He has to be shitting, right?
White boy Rick just said, I gotta go use the bathroom, but he's clearly shitting.
Wait, he's still gone?
He's still
He's
gone.
been gone for 4
What
minutes.
He's definitely pooping.
Doesn't he know we're supposed to?
I mean, better. I'd rather that than him sit over here and fart the whole time.
That's true. I heard screaming.
Hey, you hear that too?
Like echoey. So he's got to be in a stall.
All I hear
He's fighting
No,
for
you're
his
not.
life.
What the fuck?
like down
Yeah.
the hallway.
He's
that's
fighting
what I
for
was
his
hearing.
life, guys.
I think it's a losing battle.
Damn.
Whatever's coming out of him is fighting back.
I'm worried about him.
I am too. How do you feel, Sam?
I'm scared.
You're scared?
He's quiet enough.
I'm
Right?
scared.
What are you scared of, Sammy boy?
The studio already smells funky. That's when he gets back.
That was Ken Jack. We
What
killed
was he
Ken Jack
eating?
on Thursday. What was Rick eating?
No, Kenny.
Everything that.
Really?
Yeah.
There were some
reach.
crumbles in this chair.
Well, you said there was a bunch of crumbs. I just wasn't sure what kind of crumbs, you know?
Sinister. Like I think it was like tortilla based. Tortilla chip.
Are we going to all act natural when he comes back in?
Like, yeah, I mean that's.
Yeah, just try not to maybe Febreze him.
Yeah.
when he
Oh,
comes
okay.
back.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's genius.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe
I've
just
seen
hit him with
that
that
shit.
when we go live. You let him with the
Yeah.
Febreze because we're still at the starting
bends
soon.
over to
We
sit
haven't
down.
started
Should we
yet.
have
Wait, we're not live,
pre-Febrez's
right?
seat?
Yeah, maybe
In advance?
get the ass part of
Yes,
it.
area.
Okay.
There
Oh,
it is.
fuck.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Good.
How
Shit, here.
are
Hey,
you?
how-
Hey,
Rick.
Hey, Rick.
Rick?
No comment at this time.
What?
What do you mean no comment?
What do you mean?
No comment.
Oh.
What are you spraying me with?
Febreze.
Just want to make sure everything smells pleasant in here.
Wait, are we live? We're
Are
not.
we live?
When are we going live?
No. Oh,
No.
We're not even
Shut
live.
up.
the
come
mics are
on.
fucking hot.
Oh
The
God.
mics are hot. Now everyone knows Rick was shitting.
No.
Are we live or not?
Yeah, the mics are
They
hot.
were live that
Okay.
whole time?
They've been live for like 3
oh,
minutes.
Rick.
Oh.
That's how long you were.
Rick.
All right, I'll
You
play.
sing the rest.
I have no comment.
I'm just gonna play the music.
Mook can't
Okay,
sleep.
okay.
Mook can't sleep. Mook can't sleep. Hi, my name is Connor Mook. I stay up late every night. I like to have a drink or two. My hair is red, my skin is bright. I like to drink some Nunos with my gooners. Do it every day. And if you're not a gooner, that means you are gay. Mook can't sleep. 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 Mook can't sleep.
And here we go.
Mook.
Mics are hot.
It's Mook can't sleep. Well, it's Mook.
Oh.
It's Mook can't sleep. Well, it's Mook. It's Mook can't sleep. We're calling to see why Mook can't sleep.
Hey! Hello, welcome back to another episode of Mook Can't Sleep. Drop some goons in the goddamn chat.
/goon.
Drop some goddamn candles in the chat. Hello, Buckin, FSU Brando, J Derby, Kelly Young, Sea Lark, John Chan. We got John Chan in the chat. We got Dayton in the chat. We got Dave B. We got Costa Rica Unlimited. Rico's head lieutenant. Shout out to the Riders.
Woo!
Shout out to the goddamn Riders.
Shout
Murph
out.
Dog in the chat. Bum, Plum, Mad Fat. Oh, Mad Fat. Hello, welcome to the show, guys. Drop some candles in the goddamn chat. My name is Maresh Patel, and I am here to start the stream. Hello, I'm joined by Spider, White Boy Rick, Hannah Montoya, Sam Goldfinger. Hello,
Woo!
my beautiful panel.
Happy to be here.
Happy to be here.
No.
You sound real excited, Rick.
I'm always excited to be on Mook.
You
Can't
sound
Sleep.
real excited.
Yeah, I'm excited.
It's
You
actually
sound-
live. I just looked.
Is it?
Yeah, we're-
Unfortunately, I do think this might be our least DEI episode of Mook Can't
This
Sleep.
is the whitest episode of all time.
by far.
This is a very white episode.
Yeah. Maresh is gone. I'm.
Non-white?
She's
Oh,
Mexican.
Reshi.
We always have
I
Resh.
guess I
Yeah,
can
where
carry.
is
I guess I can
Maresh?
carry.
Yeah.
Where is Maresh?
I haven't seen him.
Chad, have you guys seen Maresh?
How's he texting us when to come if he's not even here?
What's he texting you?
He said like the show he got an ETA from Rick and I because he thought we weren't here, but I was here.
You
But
think that's fucking Maresh's number, you piece
Oh.
of shit? Are you fucking serious, Spider? You don't have my number
oh
saved?
no, I read it wrong.
You don't have my number saved,
What does
Spider?
that say?
It says Maresh.
No.
That's Cat. That's fucking Cat.
You have my number saved
For
as
some
Maresh?
reason, I just assumed it was Maresh. I didn't really look at it.
No.
No, it said Mook. It said
It
Mook.
do- it does say
Barstool.
Mook.
It did say Mook Barstool.
Damn, I
So
was kinda
Mook
hoping.
Barstool.
That's
you
'cause
might-
I
you
put
might
your
know
shit in
some
day
Mooks
one.
outside of the Barstool.
I have
universe.
I have White Boy Rick saved as White Boy Rick and then in parentheses gay. So it's just,
Mm.
I have Rudy Barstool saved.
I don't think I have your number saved, to be honest.
You don't have my number saved?
No.
Well, you were texting me a lot on Saturday.
Damn.
Oh,
You guys texted me.
Oh, good
we're going off the
segue.
bat.
We're going right off the top, Rick.
Segue.
Right off. Yeah, that was.
Segway. Segway.
Segway.
That was the I think that was the first air horn of the podcast.
Yeah.
That was good.
That was a good impression. No?
Montoya
I'm happy for that.
Monday. But yeah, Saturday
The
night.
finger in the middle.
Saturday night.
I always go for a little dual wield. I like a dual wield at the bars.
You're double pumping.
Yeah, it saves you a trip up to the bar.
Are those
So-
pounders?
Pounders?
Are they like 16 ounce?
They're tall boys, yes.
They look
They
so
look
small
tiny.
in your fucking hands.
Yeah.
You
They're
giant.
minis.
I love double fisting a couple of tall boys.
That's like
You're
one
not- that's
sip,
one
though.
And,
fisting.
you know,
That
I
is
saw
one
I saw they had the gold one, so
The,
had
go-
to- had
the
to
gold
take
are
advantage.
sweet.
Yes.
The gold are sweet. You see a gold. and
Yeah.
You gotta
it's,
go.
It's like the
mythic,
chest
it's
sound.
mythic variety, yeah.
Yeah,
It's pack-a-punched Miller Lite, if you think about it.
it's beautiful.
Is
But
the gold
They just
scar
ta- They
thing?
just taste a little better coming out of that gold can.
Is that like a nod to Fortnite? What's the reference there?
What?
Forget it.
Gold
Anyway.
stars?
Rick tweets this out at Saturday at 11 p.m. and I just blood in the water. Just have to reply from our last time on the
Specific,
show.
yep.
Just heard you took a shit at the bar earlier tonight
Yeah.
because you're a serial bar shitter.
Cereal is no. It was a one-time thing.
It was a one-time thing.
It was not reflective of me as a person
and
or my character.
for anyone that missed the episode that you were on last time, why do I have this impression of you being a bar shitter?
Do I have to retell the whole story?
I wasn't here, so yeah.
Spider doesn't know.
So, a couple of weeks ago, right before last time I was on Mook Can't Sleep, I was at a bar. I unfortunately found myself in a position where a shit had to be taken at the bar, which,
Right.
you know,
Happens to
it's
the
not
best
how
of
you
us.
draw it up
Vulnerable.
pregame, but sometimes you get punched in the mouth, you have to respond.
Yeah, and if you're
You
not
have to call
Sam,
an audible.
if you're not Sam Goldfinger, you can only shit at Hannah's apartment during the pregame. So
Yeah,
Yes.
what the fuck? Everyone does that apparently.
I'd rather be a bar shitter than a pregame shitter.
me too.
Hey,
I'm both.
I
pregame
mean-
shitter,
Have
you
you-
could fuck over
have
a
you
friend. Bar
shit-
shitter,
Have you shit in my apartment? Be honest.
no.
I don't.
I
don't believe
yeah, I don't believe
That's
that.
a damn lie.
No, I'd say 98%.
Okay.
Who's the
Damn
number one
lie.
pregame shitter? Is it
Smokes.
I was gonna say.
And then he'll tweet it every time. So there's like proof of those moments.
He's tweeting his pregame shits.
Yeah, he's hard launched him shitting in my bathroom.
That's
so
a little
cool.
too. That's a little too aggressive.
Well, I see it, and then Annika will be like, "You fucking nasty." I'm just kidding, but yeah, he's like, it's all of us there, and then he'll be in the bathroom for a while, and then he'll come out and then be like, "I just tweeted a joke," and then later he'll be like, "No, I did do that."
But the real answer is Goldfinger exclusively uses your toilets at pregames
I don't
to shit.
You agreed with
He doesn't even
yeah.
shit at his own home.
Yeah,
He's
I've
like-
been there, toilets clean as a whistle.
and then he
I
Ubers.
have a story about that as well.
no.
Okay, wait.
After.
Real
That was
quick.
just not
How
deserving
many
of
times
the
did you
story.
shit on his toilet?
Goldie's
I
never.
wanna know.
I don't think.
Sounds like you're pretty familiar with this.
So Rick, you're
I've hung out at Goldie's a few times.
Rick, you're at the bar and you have.
So
to shit.
as I'm waiting in line to shit, and you know, when you're going to take a shit at the bar, you have to wait for the stall, and there's a more streamlined line to the urinal. So I'm kind of just sheepishly to the side. I'm like, man, go ahead. I'm waiting for the stall. Yeah, go ahead, use an urinal. And out of nowhere, some kid just yells, "Yo, white boy Rick's taking a shit at the bar." And so Mook has really taken this narrative and ran with it. That this one time, one of the low points in my life is a recurring issue for me when it's not.
And then you threatened
he's-
to shit in my mouth as
Yeah.
retaliation.
I was a few
Oh my
gold
God.
scars deep on that one.
fucking god.
It's a 21 Jump Street reference. If people, I showed you the clip earlier
you
today.
did, but I completely missed the
People in the
reference.
chat are going to, at least a few people are going to understand the reference. It's 21 Jump Street.
I love your
when he finds out, Ice Cube finds out they might have a party for the
You have
underage
the
kids.
you have the best references.
Yes.
It's fucking sick.
This is the end.
Yes.
Yes.
And then so Saturday night, I text you that,
What really got
no,
me
I
was
tweeted that. Yes.
Initially you had ratioed me, and that always triggers me when I
I
get
ratioed you
ratioed.
here on the Hoopify reply, but
Okay,
on
well,
the main
that's
on the
deep in
main
replies.
tweet,
Yeah,
on the main tweet.
you had me for a second, but we pulled ahead at the end
did
there.
pull ahead.
We got a little more motion.
But then you decided to get a little aggressive and texted me.
Oh,
I did send an
here
audio
we go.
message.
Rick sent an audio. See, you can see
I did
how
threaten
you're,
to kill you.
you can see how you're saved in my phone.
You put that in writing too, Rick?
He
Come
just
on.
said, "I'm going to kill you." I laughed, and then you said, "Not a joke, dead." And then you sent me this audio message, which I will play.
I don't know if I want to hear this. I might have to
I will
take
play
that
this
off.
for
Goldie,
the Gooners
Goldie
here.
coming in here hot is very funny.
It's like Goldie's doing ad libs.
We're like the Migos, man.
Yeah. So here we go. Here's the voice memo I got sent past midnight on Saturday night from White Boy Rick.
What up, Mook? I'm here with your boy Goldfinger.
Sup, pussy?
I just want to let you know, from this day forward, you're marked for death. Death. Nothing anymore to get ratio. Enough with the shitting at the bar shit.
You did not shit the bar
I just,
tonight.
from now on, Thank you, Goldie. I'm on your ass. And one day, you're finally going to think you're safe. You're finally going to think you can sleep tight at night. And I'm going to fucking be there, you ginger fuck. Anything else?
I didn't shit at the bar either tonight.
You're so fucked up.
Hey, and you can hear that. Have a good night, Mook. I love you at the end of it.
Yes.
To show we meant
I
no.
didn't shit by either.
I just there's a second here where you hear Goldfinger do an ad lib and it's just perfect. Wait,
The
let's just
death.
play it.
Death.
One more time.
From this day forward, you're marked for death. Death. There's no-
You're like those kids from the Sandlot that just
Yeah.
keep saying what the other one said.
That absolutely made my
You know
night.
that reference?
It sounds like a
yeah.
ghost caught on camera.
Yeah. Yeah, the Chicago Paranormals picked that up. But Spider, welcome to the show.
Thank you. Pumped
First
to be
time.
here.
Can we get some spiders in the chat?
Ooh.
Chat, can we just show off for Spider?
Get
one
loud
time?
in the chat.
I'm so pumped
Chat,
to have
chat.
Spider here.
I'm pumped to be here, Mook. We talked about this for a long time. Originally, I was concerned I was going to spoil
Surviving.
surviving, so I was skeptical to come on for a while. You reminded me there's no dump button or anything like that.
Whoa,
so,
shh, don't tell.
yeah. So yeah, I don't know. The time felt right though, so I feel good to be joined alongside you.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming. Pumped to have you.
Let me just say, not a better episode for Spider to be here for than Barstool History.
Yes.
With the interns.
Exactly.
I got to be
One of
honest
the OGs of
about you
OGs.
being
Wait,
honest.
segue.
Oh, yes, segue alert.
You
Segue alert.
interrupted your guest, Spider.
Sorry, go ahead.
What?
Go ahead, Spider.
I forgot what I was going to. Oh, I was going to say I'm not even that confident in my Barstool history. So like I hope
Yeah.
you guys don't have super high expectations. I mean, we'll see what happens, but
So, yes, tonight I wanted to bring in Spider because Spider, how long have you've been working here since you were what, 11?
12.
12?
No, since 2018. So I don't know, what is that, like 6 or 7 years?
Yeah, I mean that's a long fucking time. So tonight we have our Chicago interns. We have 8 of them here.
Hell yeah.
Good turnout.
Good turnout.
That's so insane.
This is the crew. This is not a Montoya Bonnie Blue promo. This is our our intern.
Damn it, I'm going to leave then.
Spider and I have a thing.
Yeah, you guys are very cute.
Work wife.
Yeah.
Spider, you have a thing with
One of them.
everyone in
Yeah.
this office. I feel like you're everyone's work.
We
wife.
got to keep it light, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, it's got to, yeah, it's a good time.
It's like a polyamorous thing.
Like, what do they call that in Utah when you just have a bunch?
Mormon?
Polyamorism.
Okay, yeah,
You
that.
just said it.
Yes.
Yeah, I have like 10 work wives.
You have 10 work wives. So tonight we have 8 of, I think we have all dudes. I believe we might have one of the girl interns. I think Emily
May.
said yes. And then she asked me if it was going to be fun. And
Oh.
I was like, I think so.
That's like asking like who's all gonna be there.
Yes.
When
Oh, God,
there's
yeah.
plans, like
Yeah.
I want you to just commit. I don't want.
Just
I don't
commit.
want to have to convince you.
It'll be a good time. And
Yes.
what we're going to do is we're going to break those interns up. We're going to bring them in one by one. We're going to break them up into 2 teams. And what's going to happen is we're going to put them through Barstool Trivia. We've put together a great
collaborative
presentation.
effort on the trivia.
Yes. I even got, you know the account This Day in Barstool History?
Yes.
Yep.
One of the
Classic.
goats of his knowledge of the Barstool universe is insane.
He knows all. He's like the Hodor.
He's
or not the
encyclopedia.
Hodor.
He should
the,
be like
three-eyed
a phone a
raven.
friend if we need him.
Yes, he should.
I've been a pretty big stoolie since I was like in high school, and that guy's knowledge goes back like 10 years further than even mine.
Yeah.
He's an unbelievable.
He might just be,
Diva.
like, do you think he's just someone that works here?
It's just
I know. His name's Mario. If you know. I don't
Oh,
know
is it
if
Mario?
Yeah.
That's
I
a
know him.
sick
Everyone
name.
knows Mario.
Everyone at the company knows of him in
There's
some
now
capacity.
10 interns.
There's now 10?
Yes.
Like
We
for
have 10.
tonight or
We have
like
10.
10 working years?
10 tonight.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
I've gotten word.
So we're going to do teams of 5.
fit in here.
I have no idea.
It's gonna be tight. Finger's gonna come over here in the cuck chair. We're gonna have them all against the wall. We're gonna bring them in one by one, because we gotta make balanced teams. You know what I mean?
How are you going to determine that? Do you know like how smart these guys are?
We're gonna do like a round robin interview. So I'm gonna
Okay.
need everyone on their feet when we bring them in one by one. We're gonna pick their brains for like a minute to two, a couple questions, and then we'll assign 2 captains. The captains will then draft their intern team. There's 20 questions in the quiz. The winning team of Barstool Trivia gets me and Hannah for a day as their intern, which we were talking earlier. Could be brutal.
Yes, there's one specifically that we think might be the most difficult,
Name names.
which is Hoopify.
Yeah.
Oh, he is the most difficult.
Yeah.
That
That
one.
took a lot of convincing to get you to name.
Oh, I was.
Hoopify.
Yeah, you twisted my arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love him to death. He's a great kid, but God damn.
If we have to
I
film
like making him say things in the Hoopify voice.
Yes, but then if I have to edit a Hoopify video, I will end my life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you say earlier? If I had
You're on
to-
Premiere with clips of Baby Gronk just
Yeah.
deep in the trenches.
If I have to put a caption on a video that says Hoopify being nonchalant at Barstool HQ, it's over for me. I'm quitting this job.
What do you think the chances of something like that occurring?
I think Hoopify knows some lore.
I think so
Yeah.
too.
But there's deep lore in this slideshow. It starts off easy and then it gets progressively harder.
Yeah, I think
yes.
we're gonna need an actual source. Do you know the right answer?
I have an answer key.
Okay.
I sent White Boy Rick and Hannah and Goldfinger have answer keys.
Okay.
If you guys keep those handy, just in case we get confused. And then the winner, so they get me and Hannah as interns, and then also I'm giving out $100 of Venmo
Wow,
to the MVP of the winning
Wow.
team,
that's pretty.
and they
good.
will have to vote on MVP.
Should I up the ante?
You want?
I got a $25 Chili's gift card.
Yeah,
It's been rot.
sweeten the pot, huh?
Yeah, maybe we'll do that.
Good shit, Spider. I'm down for that. Also, shout out to I see Maresh is in the chat. Hello, Maresh.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello, Maresh.
Hi.
Good to hear from you. I see Earl McDabb, our new mod, is now muting Maresh's messages,
Shout
which
out
is
to Maresh.
so funny.
It's like he's almost like he's still with us, you know?
Yeah, he's.
I can almost hear his voice.
Let's go. Let's see some /Indias in the chat. I love that bucking. Yeah, /India. But yeah, here's what we're gonna do. I think you guys want to start bringing in interns one by one, and
Yeah.
we'll
Let's
start
do it.
So
gauging.
just one at a time. Goldfinger, you want to do the honors? Go pick one
Yeah.
out.
So Finger will be our runner for tonight. Look at those cat. Look at those. Wait, hold on. Get
Damn.
back here.
Oh my God.
Get back here.
Damn, Goldie.
They're looking crazy.
Ow,
tonight.
ow,
Ow!
Those some Midwest Caps. If I've ever
Go.
Those are ham hocks, dude. Absolute
That's a leg of
trees.
prosciutto, dude.
Yeah. It's a
So-
leg of prosciutto. But Rick, you also know your lore, so I'm happy to have you here. As
yes.
well. You're not just here for shit talk. You're here because we love
He
you.
knows ball.
Hello.
Welcome.
Welcome to the show.
What up? What up?
Take a seat. All right, chat. We have our first intern.
What if you know all their names?
So that's the first question. Is
Oh, okay.
hello, hi.
Should they write it on the board?
Yeah. Just write your name on the whiteboard real quick.
Oh, maybe in the intros, like you could have your name and then hold it.
Yes, I love that.
Then everyone will know.
Perfect. Okay, we got
Oh,
this.
you're good.
You're good.
Let me write it.
Okay, let's see how long it takes for him to write his name.
It's gonna be really bad handwriting too.
That's okay.
Oh, he's got mic awareness. I like this.
That's rare.
That's rare.
That's really rare.
Mic awareness is everyone comes in here with like a 40 overall mic awareness.
So does he know?
Okay.
Oh, I saw it.
This is Seamus. Everyone say hello to Seamus. Hi, Seamus.
Hi, Seamus.
Hi, Seamus.
Hi, Seamus.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me turn your mic on. I was just talking about mic awareness, and I had your mic off. Seamus, check the mic for me real quick.
Hey, what's up, man?
Oh, whoa. Oh.
Is that pretty good?
Easy, Seamus. Seamus, hi, hello. What are you doing at Barstool this summer? What do you work on?
I'm on the marketing team, specifically like partnerships. So.
Oh,
all
you're
of the,
you're a business bitch?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm on the one. Here.
And I meant business bitch
Is-
as in Michael Scott, not in. You know.
Yeah. The same energy and everything.
Okay.
So, there you go.
Mook, you're still looking for a sponsorship, no?
Thanks, Rick.
Yeah.
And you're still
I'll
looking
get
for a
on it.
toilet to shit in, you fucking
Damn.
piece of shit.
I was saying maybe we could get him to help out.
We could, Seamus, if you sell this show,
If you make that my job, I could go to some people on the sales team and be like, Mook told me personally he wanted me to find him a sponsor. I will make it my mission.
will you really?
Yeah, I will make it my mission this summer to find you one if you make it.
See?
If you
I'm
give it to
getting
me.
the
Look at
gears
you.
turning
Thank
for
you.
you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
we go.
apologize.
Seamus, that would be fucking awesome.
All right,
We
let's
might
do
have
it.
to skew the answers. And
Yeah, I think we got our winner here.
Yeah, he's
There we go.
early front runner for MVP.
intern for the day. We're just like making sales calls.
Oh my God.
Selling himself.
Dude, if you
Crazy
win, yeah, that would be nuts. Hi, my name's Connor Mook. We have this show at Barstool called Mook Can't Sleep. We call our chat the Gooners.
Do you know what that is? No. Okay, great.
Good. Seamus, on a scale of 1 to 10, what is your Barstool history knowledge level?
I would
according to
say so. I will say so. But like previous to this internship, I was a viceroy, right?
you? Okay.
So like I paid very close attention for the last 2 years, and then when I got this internship, I watched the Stool Scenes documentary. I've been listening to like Pardon My Take, The Yak for a couple of years, but I would rate it like probably like a 6 out of 10.
6 out of
pretty
10.
good.
What I'm pretty much at.
Okay. Little confident. I like it. Hannah, Rick, Spider, any questions for Seamus before?
What got you into Barstool? What was the first thing you saw that was like, oh shit, this place looks crazy?
I remember we were having like it was like our family friend's send-off party. She was going to Alabama, and the mom was going on this tangent about not ending up on Barstool, Bama. And I was like, what's that? And she was like, showed me the page, and I was like, immediate follow. And I just started like ripping through those. And yeah, I don't know what year that was, but I was probably like, I don't know, 12, 13.
Damn.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
That's
something like that. But that's like
Wait,
the
how old are
Viceroy
you now?
accounts. I'm 22.
Okay.
So
Okay.
like 9 years. But to be fair, that's like the Viceroy accounts, which like if you follow the Viceroy accounts, you don't necessarily know like
Right.
history.
That's a W for the Viceroy program, I feel like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
for
For
sure.
someone's first like eyes on the company to be through the Viceroy page, I feel like that's pretty good.
I think
I
that's
feel
really
like a
cool.
lot of
that,
people.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
for
how-
sure.
Maybe I'm being I mean no disrespect.
It's also like I would say a recruitment tactic for schools now. Like I used to give
Oh,
tours
yeah.
on campus, and people would be like, "How's the Barstool account?" And I ran it while I was giving tours, but obviously I wasn't going to tell people. So I'd be like, "It's pretty good."
When I was looking at colleges like way
6
back
out
in the
of
day, every college I was interested in, I went and
Went
looked
on
at the
the-
bar.
Yeah,
honestly,
exactly.
that's
the
a
way
good-
to
that's-
see the social life, see the like just kind of how the student body is.
Damn,
So
maybe
it's
I'm
a good
just
little-
washed up.
I
and old. That would
remember
have been a great.
I went and looked at Barstool Ohio State, and that's when Big Ev was running it.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
is
I went
true.
and visited Ohio State after that.
Yeah,
I did
totally.
see a bunch of
Yeah.
Big Ed videos when I
Yeah.
was in
The
college.
double
Saw
vodka
a
Don.
whole lot of Big Ev. Okay, real quick, Seamus, we're going to try to get through all 10 people, but before we let you go,
Yeah, totally.
I don't think anyone knows what's going on in here that are outside, so I kind of just wanted, can we just do like a group like scream right now?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Just like,
Freak 'em out a
what
little
the
bit.
fuck?
Like everyone back up their microphones.
Is this
Yeah.
gonna be something
Turn
where
down
you
the
guys like
volume on your
make me scream
computers.
and you guys pre-plan this or something?
No.
No, we should have done that.
You should do
That's-
that for the next person.
All right, everyone back the mics up because I don't want to destroy our listeners, but just act like
headphones down if you're listening.
yeah, if you're listening, turn the volume down a little. Just act like you're about to get killed or something. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay. All right. Perfect.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Awesome.
Seamus, great job.
All right.
Appreciate
you guys.
Do you want to?
Thank you.
Yep. Just let them
I'll
know.
send in
Don't
something.
tell them anything and send the next person.
I
in,
won't.
please.
Say we didn't scream.
All right, back.
Someone in chat said bows and toes him, Mook. That is
Think about it.
Line me up. Line me up.
Goldfinger was asking if we could
I'd have some bows and toes.
You would do?
Just for fun.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh, we have our
Oh.
next our
Oh.
next.
They said they were
Wait, they're
listening.
watching it outside.
Ah. Fuck.
God
Okay.
damn
Well.
it.
All right.
That still felt really freeing.
That did feel
Yeah.
good.
Should we just keep on screaming just for?
No.
Okay.
No. Chat doesn't like it. They did not like the scream. That's fine.
The whiteboards are right there.
Okay. Let's get your name on a whiteboard.
I know what his name is.
Guess.
All right.
I know
I'm
this
get-
kid.
It's Brian.
Is it Brian?
So close.
Oh, he's lefty.
I am.
Okay. Let's see. Ryan.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. Welcome, Ryan. Hello, Ryan.
Hey.
I knew it was Ryan, by the way.
Hi, Ryan. What are you working on this summer?
I do the gambling social media. It's like Barstool Gambling.
Gambling, social media. Okay. And how's it been so far?
A lot of fun. Really enjoy it.
Okay. You have a way with words. Ryan, how long have you been aware of Barstool Sports?
I've known about Barstool. My friend's a big Patriots fan, so when those Roger Goodell shirts came out, Deflategate with the clown nose,
Okay.
that's when I first found out
I
about
might
Barstool.
give him a leg up if he's all the way back to Deflategate.
Yeah. No, that's pretty deep. Chad has deemed you Baby Gronk in 4 years. You ever get a Baby Gronk comparison?
I have not. I've gotten Quinn Ewers because I go to Texas.
Okay, you're UT.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, people just tell me he looks like the coolest guy at Texas all the
Yeah.
time. Yeah.
I'm
I hate when
QB1.
that happens.
What would you rate your Barstool knowledge to? Scale 1 to 10.
I'd say like an 8-1.
8-1.
Oh shit.
And he gave a pizza review
Yeah, exactly.
number.
Damn.
That's true. That's a non-rookie
He
score.
might be
Yup.
pretty deep. He might be up for captain because we have to assign 2 captains
Okay.
before the
I'm
end.
What-
ready.
honestly, I think 1 and 2 are our captains.
They could. I mean, we.
Well, I guess
You're
we're
setting the
Yeah,
bar
this is-
very high.
Yeah, yeah.
Sure.
I mean, Hoopify's gonna come in here and
I
just.
mean,
this is Hoopify after dark. After that,
That's true. But I'm just thinking, Mook, like the last kid offered you sponsorship, pretty much.
he did. Ryan, what can you
Yeah.
offer?
Can you get?
What can you
Maybe
offer me?
We can get you like a best bets on the front of DK.
Oh.
Whoa.
That's kind
That's pretty intriguing.
You want to put this mid on DK?
I think so. You get Mook's WNBA bet of the night.
That rolls right off the tongue.
Why?
I'll
W?
feed the people some WNBA winners.
Yeah, we need a Mook and White Boy Rick fucking
Oh, yeah.
Indiana Fever parlay.
I
Yeah.
love it.
Shout out Sophie
I would.
Cunningham.
I would.
Shout
I've been
out.
having an issue lately where I've been taking a lot of unders in the WNBA, which I think is due to internalized misogyny, and they've been hooping this summer.
They've been going off.
I thought
Yeah.
you were gonna say you have an issue where you keep having to take a dump at the bar.
Like a digestive.
Yeah.
Ryan, have you ever shit at the bar?
Definitely.
Oh, good.
Okay.
You got company.
It happens.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong
It's
with
not
that.
how
Do
you
you
draw
do-
it up, but
Like
Right
Rick
how it
said,
lies.
sometimes you get punched in the mouth.
yes.
That was a great analogy.
You never know when it's coming. Sometimes
Having
you
to
just
shit
get
at
It
the
ain't
bar.
about how many times you get hit.
You never. Yeah.
It's about what is the quote?
About
It ain't
how,
about how hard you can hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and
Can
keep
you-
moving forward.
yes. Yes.
That's it.
You never know when those tacos are gonna strike back. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like they can. You never know. But
Yes.
Ryan, anything else we should know about you before we let you go and bring in
Uh,
another intern?
Just think I should be captain. That's all I
Okay.
got.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
Okay.
I'm
All
gonna,
right, this is a confident kid right
Yeah.
here.
Honestly,
I'm ready.
confident.
You
crew
better not.
So far, 2
Yeah.
for 2.
two
in
for two in
Yeah, true.
confidence. Goldfinger, anything?
I know we have some readers out there.
That took a few
We got
seconds
some-
to.
Ryan, if you could send in someone else, that'd be awesome. Thank you.
There's some kids out there that I know their Barstool shit. So
Oh.
Really?
Okay.
Emily.
Hello, Emily.
Welcome.
Welcome to the stream.
Thanks, guys.
Of course. Happy to have you. This is your second internship at Barstool Sports.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes, welcome back. How's it been?
It's been good.
Good time?
Yeah.
What are you working on?
Video production.
Nice.
Okay, for which shows specifically?
I'm working with Lance doing like the dog walk and the stretch.
Okay, so you're doing Lance grinds.
Yes.
Lance is a grinder.
I'm
Yeah.
helping him out.
He's needed help since he's been here, probably.
Yes.
Our boy Lance. He
How's
does
it
so much
been
for them.
working with White Sox Dave?
He's a character. I don't know how much they like me yet. I mean, I met them last year, but like I've spent a lot of time with all of them this year.
Yeah.
So I don't know how he feels about me, but it's definitely entertaining.
Follow-up question. Have you been in a car?
Yes.
That's great. That's
Not
a
with White Sox Dave,
Yeah,
though.
that's White Sox Dave.
Oh yeah. Are you familiar with miles per hour?
Yes. Oh, he's a slow driver, I've heard.
Oh,
He's a slow person. That's
Yeah.
Hold it true.
But yeah. Okay, Emily, what would you rate your Barstool knowledge from a scale of 1 to 10?
I feel like my Barstool knowledge of like current things is pretty high from working here, but like historical knowledge probably low. So maybe I'll give myself like a 4 or 5.
A 4 or
Not a
5.
four.
Okay. 4.5 out of 10.
It's really weird talking to you and not seeing your face.
I know. I'm sorry.
Like your head's a computer screen.
Yeah. That's better, so you don't have to look at my face. 4.5 out of 10. So
But I don't know. I might surprise myself.
would you put yourself up for team captain?
I have the enthusiasm of a team captain,
I
perhaps
feel
not
like
the
as the only
knowledge.
returning intern, you have to step into
Yeah, that
a
is-
leadership role here.
Oh well, Nate's also returning in.
How does the intern
went to
class
jail,
this year
so-
compare to last?
Great question.
It's different. It's a lot bigger.
Different, but different how? Better?
Well,
Worse?
A lot more dudes.
Yeah.
So many more.
actually,
So they're all dudes now.
More dudes, but same amount of girls. Because there's 3, and there was 3 last year. We were definitely like a really tight knit group. I miss my peeps, but
Aw.
I'm still getting to
They
know.
left you behind.
They moved on.
two?
They moved on to bigger
Yeah.
and better things, and I'm really
They're
proud
too
of them.
cool for you now.
Damn.
love you, Emily.
Well, I mean, I have 2 headphone ears. You have 1.
Yeah.
Damn,
this thing is-
Goldie.
We need to actually. When the next one comes in, I'm switching these out.
I thought you said you liked it.
Pledge needs the.
They do
A
look good.
pledge.
That slipped out.
Damn, Sam.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm saying the next one.
Okay.
Emily, can you give us any more White Sox data? Like, has he done anything that like has shocked you so far? Anything?
Well, I'm honestly no, because everything White Sox Dave does is so White Sox Dave. Like once you know him, like everything just makes sense when he does silly things.
Okay, fair.
You don't
But
have
I'll think about it, and if something comes to me,
Yeah, if you could think of like an embarrassing story about him or something dumb he said, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah. What's your least favorite thing, just so we can not clip it?
I can't do that to my people.
Just
Yeah.
Okay, well, Emily, thank you. We're gonna keep it rolling. We gotta get all 10 people in here and then
All
bring you
right.
all in for the game. So appreciate you, and if you could send someone else in, that would be awesome.
Sounds good.
Thank you. W Emily in the chat, guys.
Emily.
Wemily.
Emily. That is fun. So Hannah, you interned with Emily last year, and Nate as well.
Yes, sir.
Round 2. Hello,
Yo.
Mr. Lockwood. I know his
What's your
name.
name?
Yes, you do.
I know his name.
They have the
Mr.
same
Lockwood.
last name.
Mr.
You
Lockwood.
guys want first and last?
Yeah, let's go first and last, just to reiterate. Someone in chat said, "Boo, camera switch." I have to put the camera on myself sometimes. I'm still here.
Damn,
I'm still
He
here.
said boo camera switch when it was on you.
that's tough.
I think it's because never mind. But hello.
Narcissist Mook.
Let's get the name up here. Introduce yourself, and then Goldfinger.
What?
You gave the interns the shitty headphones.
Yeah.
You're still.
No.
He's smiling so big.
I know. he's so happy.
Yeah.
He's so proud.
Solo, I guess.
There you go. Mic awareness. Oh, that's good mic awareness right there.
Oh.
Owen Lockwood.
Do you guys notice anything about the last name in the chat?
Yeah,
Any relation there?
There's 2 L's and 3 O's, right?
What?
What did you mean by that question?
Lockwood?
Oh.
Wait, there aren't. Never mind.
This Goldfinger. Okay, Owen. Hello. You are related to Hank.
Yes, indeed.
In which way?
He is my first cousin.
He is your first cousin.
Is he a good cousin?
Great cousin.
How was he growing up? Was he like? Did he like? Was he like a beat you up type of guy? Was he like, let's have fun? Like, what was Hank's vibe?
Definitely not the beat you up type of guy. We are 9 years apart in age difference, so I don't have like.
That would have been a little weird if he was 18 and you were 9 and he was just kicking your ass.
Yeah. Yeah. No, he was great as a cousin. I mean, just taught me how to move through life and
Oh,
That's
Hank,
beautiful.
Hank taught you how to move through life.
maybe not in the most ideal way,
Okay.
but it's a way to move through life. And I think personally, I think it's awesome.
okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we were talking on Friday. You said I was talking about how I got my job here, And I said that I backdoored it, and then you said you backdoored it. You actually front-doored this internship.
Yeah, in that conversation, yes. I
Front door at the
definitely-
family reunion.
Yeah, straight in
Yep.
the house. Straight in the house. Oh, and have you always been a Barstool fan because of Hank?
I guess you could say yeah because of Hank. I never followed super closely.
Okay.
But like whenever stuff would come up around him, I kind of tuned my ear to it.
Okay.
Would you ever be at like family gatherings like way back in the day and they'd be like, hey, why'd you get duct taped to this wall or anything like that?
No, I think the internet explained it pretty clearly.
What does
Would
that
you
mean?
get duct taped to the wall tonight in honor of Hank? It's like a legacy thing.
Yeah, that'd be pretty funny.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, he's
Would I enjoy it? Probably not.
No, that
So
can't.
you'll know Hank lore then, like pretty confidently.
Like not a lot of it. Like I said, like we're
Oh.
9 years apart, so I wasn't in on those like cousin conversations where like you got all the details and stuff like that.
Okay.
I'm the youngest of my family, so.
Okay. And what are you working on this summer?
I'm doing general production. I'm just trying to learn as much as I can about what it takes to run the behind the scenes of stuff.
Okay.
On the operations side, production side, just any way I can get my foot in the door.
And who have you worked with so far?
I've worked with Ryan. I've worked with Sam.
Is Goldfinger smiling?
He's so happy. He's so
happy.
He's my friend.
He's done a great job doing drop pin clips.
Yeah, I've had.
Oh.
I've had a fun time doing that. Today I worked with
Wait,
Tyler.
are you taking direction from Goldfinger?
Oh my God.
I wouldn't say direction. I would say
Not direct. No.
I would say guidance for sure.
Guidance. Okay.
I'm a role model.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I'd
That's
like
a
to say so.
crazy thing.
That's insane.
Sup, pussy?
Okay, so you're working a little bit of everything, a little bit of drop a pin with Goldfinger. What would you rank your Barstool knowledge out of 10?
Like general knowledge, probably like a 2.
Oh.
Like
shit.
I do not have a deep Barstool bag.
Okay.
I think I do know some things that other people may not, but again, not entirely sure on that.
Okay. And I just cannot believe that you're doing Fingers work. That is outstanding to me.
Well, he was in Africa for a while, so I had to.
Yeah, he helped out. I was
Were
in
you
Africa.
worried Owen was going to take your spot, Sammy?
No.
Yeah, you're a confident little boy.
But once I did walk in there, I saw some of like Donnie's shit on their computer. I'm like, wait, what the fuck's going on here?
Oh.
But no, I'm not worried.
You're chilling. Okay.
Damn, what does that mean?
Okay, Owen, 2 out of 10. You will not be team captain, but we're going to keep it moving and get the other. We still have 6 more people to talk to before we start the game. So thank you for hopping in. If you could send the next person in, that would be awesome.
Of course.
Fuck yeah. We love a Nepo hire.
We do.
We do, especially
Yeah.
especially a Hank relation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Mr. Lockwood is our best intern right now. I don't care if he's 2 out of 10. He's my favorite.
Hell yeah.
Do we think he was downplaying his knowledge of Barstool?
No.
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 I think that was very honest.
Yeah.
Nate.
Nate. Hey. Hello.
What's up,
now we don't need
Nate?
the whiteboard.
What
It
up?
says his name.
Hi, Nate.
I can still write it down. I want to write. Oh,
Sure.
It's for the people.
I want to. Yeah, I want to write.
Chat was calling Owen Nepturn. That's
I was.
crazy.
Wait, what happened here? Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, you've got one.
You only need
Yep.
one.
It's fine. Yeah.
Let's see the mic awareness.
Oh,
Well,
I
you
had,
just
I had
gave
to
it up,
mention it.
dude.
It was a
You-
test.
Yeah, but like, Seamus had his too far away, so we couldn't hear him.
Okay.
Not that we were watching
Mm.
or anything.
Nate, hello. Welcome back to
Where do
Barstool.
I-
Mic awareness
mic's
dropping.
up.
It's dropping
Yeah,
rapidly.
it's going down.
Figure it out, man.
get his ass, Rick.
You're gonna run out of room.
No, it's just 4 letters. Nate.
Sam can't spell. He's like, where are you going to put the rest of the letters? Nate. Hello, Nate. Welcome to Mook Can't Sleep. Welcome back to your second summer at Barstool.
Yes, sir.
What are you working on this summer?
I just went with Vibs to go film Man on the Street yesterday.
Oh.
So that
For
was fun.
Pacers?
For the Pacers, yeah. Oh, for the
And
Pacers.
Did
yeah.
that end up being like a sad video?
We made the best we made the best video we could of the situation at hand. It was definitely like, as soon as Halliburton went down, Vibs was kind of like, oh God, and I was like, yeah. So I don't know.
I heard you guys
But-
almost got shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was so fucking scary.
I
Oh my
didn't hear about
God.
this.
It
Yeah.
was like we were there was like 3 minutes left in the game, and we went outside, and we're like standing watching the game through a bar window, And then I'm just standing there like looking at my camera and holding it, and then I turn around and there's like a flood of like 100 people stampeding, yelling gun, gun, and running. And I turn around and I look at Vibs and I was like, what the fuck do we do? And he's like, fucking run. So we just started booking it back to the hotel, and then the first door he grabbed was locked, and I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna die outside holding a camera on a Barstool shoot. What the fuck?
Yeah.
And then we like ran.
That's what Sully dreams of.
Yeah. And then we like
Sully dreams of like an active shooter at a
Oh my
Barstool
God.
shoot.
Yeah. And
If
then,
he's jumping in front of bullets for Prez.
oh my
and
God.
Big Cat.
And then we just like ran inside the hotel, and then it was like us and like 30 people like crammed in this tiny elevator.
Dude.
And my key card wasn't working, so the doors were just open. I'm like, I'm gonna get shot in this elevator.
Had
We're
no
all
one
gonna
else
die.
had a key card?
No, because none
That's
of them.
kinda
None
fucked
of them
that-
were in the hotel. It was random people that ran in from the street, and me, Vibs, and Maresh, and we were just like, oh my God, we're like, make it work, make it work. And then we all went up to our floor, and then the game ended, and everyone came out in the streets, and we're like, well, it looks okay. So we just went back down and then started filming.
Damn.
Okay. I know Maresh's on gas was like, I'm too old for this shit.
Yeah, he was like, I am not going to Mook, can't sleep tomorrow.
Yeah, that's why he called it. But Nate, it's your second summer here, so I feel like you have a good baseline of knowledge. What would you rank your Barstool knowledge out of 10?
Probably like a 4 or 5.
Okay.
Picked up over the last, like, obviously last summer and this summer, but before that, I didn't really watch. I watched BFFs in 2020. That was like I liked BFFs a lot.
What happened?
Yeah.
I mean, Dave left, so that kind of sucked. So I don't really watch anymore.
Fair.
Yeah, probably 4 or 5.
Okay. Well, Nate, thank you for hopping on. We are going to keep it rolling. I want to make sure we have 5 more people to talk to. We'll run the ball with the last 5 people, and then we'll bring you all in for the game.
Sick.
And can you give that to the next interns that they walk in?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Streamlining the process.
get his ass, Goldie.
Nice production.
Goldie's on his production shit tonight.
He is.
He's locked in.
He's telling people how to spell their names.
Giving them fucked up headphones.
Fucked up headphones.
Bye, Nate.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
All
Uh-oh.
right.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Oh,
Here we go.
no.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
How's it going, guys?
Welcome.
Kind of got the Lucas shorts going right now.
True.
Someone in chat just
He's
called
my
me.
inspiration.
Someone in chat just called me gay Neo. That's crazy. But hello, short shorts. You said, Rick? Is that was your first observation?
The Lucasy level shorts.
Let me see. Can you stand up real quick?
Yeah, they're not that short.
Or is he just that tall?
You
I think
adjusted.
It's just they're tall.
Yeah.
Maybe they're
Just
short
the
shorts
tall
and
effect.
he's tall?
Yeah. How tall are you,
Like 6'2".
Rick? What do you think? Is he lying?
6'2".
Yeah.
I'd probably go about 6'1".
All right.
Okay. And then write your name on the whiteboard and flash it to the Gooners. Also, now they're calling me. The chat's calling me Gay Tricks. So this is just out of control now.
Another 4-letter
Jack.
one. Wow.
Another 4
Nice.
Good.
You see that,
Simple.
Goldfinger? Pretty crazy.
Well, he just thinks
So-
everyone else's name is 3 letters.
Yeah.
Wait.
I'm 6.
Jack, welcome to the show.
Thank you.
What are you working on this summer?
A little bit of everything. Been cutting down Rudy's Pokemon streams. Been doing a lot of After Dark stuff and helping out Drop a Pin. So kind of.
Another drop a pin?
I mean, we got all 3
is Goldie
interns.
doing anything?
All 3 interns are on
Holy
Drop a
shit.
Pin.
Executive
Wait,
producer.
How many producers?
Two.
Goldie has somehow figured out a boondoggle where he just tells the intern what to do and he's not actually doing anything.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Now
just
he's
got
actually
3 at
passing
his
his class.
pulling the puppet strings on.
Oh,
him.
Goldfinger, you dog.
He's just doing his homework during the day.
Yo, dude, I got a big paper due tonight. Can you cut out some clips for Drop a Pin?
I got a lot of editing of Chat GPT.
Dude,
Yeah. I gotta set up a never mind. I won't out you. But Jack, what's been your favorite project? So far?
After Dark for sure. It's a fun crew and it's always something
Yep,
new.
He's
so.
been a big help on After Dark.
Oh, so he's helping you too.
Yeah.
Because
Oh.
Rick, you're the OG live clipper,
Yep.
and
I do
you're
the
teaching
socials for
Jack the
After
ways.
Dark. I wouldn't say I'm teaching him anything. He kind of just took the initiative, asked where he could help out, started throwing together some edits for us.
Well,
and,
some people
yeah.
here, they're still adjusting to live clips. So
The fuck does that mean?
I'm busting your balls. You crushed it last week.
Jack, what's the worst part of your job? Like, is it doing one of these 2 guys' jobs or
No.
no?
I think just maybe like long days.
Okay.
That's probably the worst part, but everything else is awesome.
Has there been a bad day so far? Have you see everything's been positive?
No, everything's been positive. Been just cruising.
Okay.
Damn.
And what would you rank your Barstool knowledge out of 10?
I would say probably like a 6 or 7.
Oh.
I watched like a lot of the old stuff, like stool scenes and all like spitting chiclets. So kind of like more like niche categories than like PMT and stuff. But that's what I'm kind of into, a niche guy.
Okay. Have you enjoyed
Chiclets, one of the
Well,
biggest
no,
hockey
like-
podcasts in the world.
I feel like
Very niche
as a
podcast,
hockey
Spitting
player growing
Chiclets.
up and then going out to school in Boulder, you realize hockey is like not that big of a deal. So I still think it's like a smaller market. So it's like a little niche.
What other niches are you fond of?
Stool scenes.
Okay.
I like seeing you as
So
the
what are
office
flagship?
manager.
What about-
fighter in
These
New
are some
York.
of our biggest
Yeah,
content
like-
numbers.
Old school, like old stool scenes.
What about like outside of Barstool? Do you have any niches that exist?
like
out?
niche films, like
Okay.
Like what?
black and white, like 1930s, 50s, 40s.
What about like obscure?
I thought a niche film to
talents
him
or
would be like
hobbies?
Avengers.
Um,
Infinity War
Yeah, I
or
really
something.
enjoyed Superbad.
Yeah.
Talents.
You don't have a hidden talent?
I was the captain of the bass fishing team in high school.
Okay.
Oh my
Whoa.
god,
That
that's
is pretty cool.
That's
Yeah.
really
That's
Yeah.
very
Niche.
niche. Yeah.
Okay.
Did you ever meet you met Travis and Shador?
I did. Yeah, I worked for the team all 4 years at CU, so got to know those guys decently well my junior and
Can
senior
you
year.
sing "Perfect Timing" for us, just the chorus right now?
Nah,
They told me
it's
to bust out my EP.
perfect timing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
There
Do
we
you
go.
think the number should have been retired?
No, I think that was a little too much.
Okay.
I think you look at like other greats that haven't even had their number retired, like Tim Tebow.
Dale
Pretty sure
Earnhardt.
hasn't. Yeah,
But the standards at Florida got to be a lot higher than the standards at Colorado.
I agree.
no?
But there's CU legends that haven't been retired.
Not that Tebow
won
doesn't, but
that
deserve,
won
but-
natties in the
Okay.
'90s. So,
Which alumni are you most proud to say you went to the same school with?
that's a good question. We got a lot of astronauts, but I'm not really into that.
You don't fuck with that
That's
niche?
too
Nah,
basic.
those guys
That's
are,
not
those
niche
guys are
enough.
kind of
That's too
nerdy, you know.
basic.
Space is so
I
mainstream.
mean,
Too big.
the South Park creators went to CU.
Okay, nice.
Oh, what?
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's
Holy
kind of
shit.
Mook,
another
do you
niche.
think your tweet contributed to Travis Hunter's jersey getting retired?
You ever hear about him going Travis Hunter going Travis Hunter mode?
No. Maybe. I probably saw it, but I don't know if the credit came back to you, Mook.
Okay.
You ever gone Travis Hunter mode at the bar?
Yeah, all the time.
Hell yeah.
Wait. You went both ways?
Both ways on the shots and the beer.
Oh.
Kind of that way.
Oh.
That is not what I was talking about. Jack, perfect. Anything else you want us to know before we let you go and bring in our next intern contestant?
No. Excited for this trivia. It's going to be a fun night.
Okay. Perfect.
There's 2 Colorado guys, right?
Yeah, me and Owen.
Oh, okay. All right. I wasn't sure if it was someone who hadn't come in yet.
Yeah. Two buffs in the house.
Hell yeah.
Let's go Buffs.
Yes, sir.
Let's go
All right.
Buffs.
Thanks,
you, Jack.
guys.
Wow.
Just pass that to the next person that has to come in. Thank you.
Gotta get you guys some new headphones.
Thank you. Yeah.
Damn, you're gonna take that move?
Yeah, that was kind of disrespectful.
We do need new headphones. they're
It's a
so
very valid
broken.
I will
point.
take that.
Yeah, they are so broken.
Yo.
How's it going, guys?
Hello.
What is up with this thing?
Yeah. Just let's
I
let-
knew switching up would be
all
a
right.
good idea.
Everyone pay attention. Let's see.
Hmm.
Let's see the awareness rating here. Oh, he's struggling.
How about that?
It's caught. Yeah.
What's
up,
There you
guys?
Okay.
God.
Mic awareness 0.
Shit.
Zero.
Hey, guys. Sorry.
Hello, welcome to the show. Please write your name on the whiteboard
Got
for
it.
the Gooners at home.
Got it. What's up, Gooners?
Woohoo.
Okay.
All
And
right.
we have Graham,
That's good. Yeah.
Philly guy.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Go fucking birds.
Go fucking birds.
Go
baby.
fucking birds, dickhead. And Graham, I watched your intern interview. You took a shot at Nikki Smokes.
Here we go.
Oh no.
Yeah. Really regretted that one.
Regretted it?
Yeah,
That's
I felt really-
famously a good idea.
I felt
intern is to come in taking shots.
Yeah, I felt really bad,
time.
and it didn't go well because they originally asked me who do I hate, and I was like, no one. Everyone's been great, and they were like, PFT was like, well, yeah, I'm like, but who though? And I was like, okay. So I just thought of Nikki Smokes the first one. but then-
You're in a hole, yeah.
Yeah, I felt bad because then I tried to like the next day or like next Monday I was like, hey, sorry, and then he like kind of ignored me, and I was like, all right, all good. So, but whatever.
Don't worry, Smokes will be okay.
Yeah. I feel
Um,
bad.
so what are you working on this summer?
I'm doing video editing, so like I work with Zoopy, so I've been doing like Viva TV stuff, and then like just been doing some logo animations. Did like a bunch for Viva.
Okay.
I'm working on one for Spider right now.
It looks sick.
Thanks, dude. Did one for like Dog Walk. I did Hannah's. Did Hannah's micropod.
Oh, you did the micropod motion graphics?
Yeah,
this whole like sizzle reel too.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you're
did
a
the teaser
beast.
for it, and then like the little micropod animation at the end. So
Sick.
Have
Yeah.
you done any drop a pin or Barstool?
no. Well, I did do Barstool After Dark. That was the other one. So, yeah.
Oh, no, wait. Are you guys 2 for 2 now?
When'd
Yeah.
you do Barstool After Dark?
I did the text, and I made like a little. I have it on my phone, but it's just like a little glow like neon thing. I did it last week, or maybe like 2 weeks ago. I sent it to Lucas. So
Nice.
yeah.
Graham chat saying the Nikki Smokes thing. Watch out, he might try to fuck you. So just a heads up.
Yeah. Noted.
Oh yeah.
He might just be playing hard to get now. You know.
Okay.
It's fight or fuck with that guy. You got one of two options. It's on you to decide which one you think is easier.
Hopefully, I can just sit out.
Yeah, just be
Go-
neutral.
he-
I can sit
that guy goes probe in the bars at night. He's fighting or he's fucking.
Graham,
It's on one
what
of
would
two
you
ways.
what would you rate your Barstool knowledge on a scale of 1 to 10?
I want to be confident and say like 7.
Okay.
But like that might be a little too confident. So, but I'll stick with 7.
The first 2 guys who came in here were just the most confident.
Really?
Yeah.
What do they say?
Seamus, or Ryan was at an 8.1.
8.1. That's very specific.
And Seamus was awfully confident, but he said 6.
Okay.
So I don't.
Seamus was a viceroy. Well, so was Ryan. So I feel like they have the upper edge, but I don't know.
Okay.
We'll see what happens.
Are you a rider or a Nadu guy?
A what?
Okay.
Oh no!
All right.
Rider?
Okay.
Was that the? I don't.
You went. What'd you rank yourself?
Chat, can we
You went 7 and you don't know what a rider
Might go
is?
down to like a 4. But.
Chat, can we mount up real quick? Can we just ride?
Wait,
please?
This guy doesn't believe in Bosco.
Mount up.
Damn.
Mount up. No, Graham, you want to be a rider. Just to let you
Is
know.
that the dozen thing?
Oh, no. Okay. All right.
Welcome to the.
Graham.
Get ready to learn the do crew, buddy.
Graham, go pass that to the next intern.
Gotcha.
Thank you very
Thanks,
much.
guys.
We'll have you back in shortly.
Damn.
Is Grandma Scout?
Hoopify's got to be next, right?
He's got. I feel it. Like it's got to be happening.
Yeah, I
soon.
could feel his aura scroll.
Oh shit! He got up.
Yep.
Oh.
Knew it.
Chat. Don't freak out. But Hoopify is entering the building.
Oh, we have
Hoopify comes to Mook.
Hoopify.
Can't sleep.
Hoopify.
I can't believe you didn't know what a rider was.
Who is this gay ginger
a
in Matrix
7?
glasses?
7 not knowing what a rider is.
It's giving yourself a 7 and not knowing a rider.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
Graham,
I hope the riders don't mount up and retaliate.
have
No,
faith
don't
in
do
them.
that.
They mounted.
No.
The riders mounted. They're deeming him a
As
scout.
a rider myself,
Someone in all caps just said off the fucking street.
like, that's,
Oh.
I would
Rico.
rather fuck with SEAL Team 6 than the riders.
I would rather pick
I
a
would
beef
rather-
with like Malaysia. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather go to war with Idaho.
They're calling him Scout.
Yeah. Hoopify, hello.
How are you?
Good mic awareness. Look at that. He's a pro already.
I mean,
Can we get some Hoopifies in the chat, pretty please?
Can you answer all your questions in the TikTok voice if you don't mind?
No.
Hoopify, what are you working on this summer besides nonchalant compilations of yourself?
So I'm doing clips for Drop a Pin.
Shut the fuck up.
I thought that was real for a minute.
That's fucked up.
I thought that was very real.
Hoopify.
Hoopify.
No, I'm doing so I'm like half content, half social. So I go and they basically have me scroll like TikTok and find videos for the main account. So I go and ask everyone if it's like okay to use their video and get them to fill out the form.
Okay. So you're learning some legal.
Yeah.
What was the message you got today when someone said no?
So I asked someone for a video through the Barstool U account, and they respond. They go, "Nah, cuh." That was it.
He's sitting there and he goes, "So what do I say if someone says Naka?"
You say, "You sure, Beast? Please, pretty please." Have you gotten any angry messages doing that?
Yeah, there was one guy who just like went on a full rampage about he's like never gonna give a clip to Barstool in his life, and then was like commenting and on every video I'd be like, I'll never sell out to you guys. I'm like, okay, it's like no, we asked you for like a video of like your dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People
This is something everyone who is on the social team has to like start off by doing.
Yes.
Is just
Oh,
finding
that's like
virals and getting the rights to them that we can use on our various accounts. And yeah, a lot of people sometimes will react like that.
Are you working closely with Chuck? Are you working closely with Rick? Who's your
Chuck's
or Goldfinger maybe?
Chuck's my manager.
Okay.
That's who I report to for everything.
How do you like working with Chuck?
Good. He's really funny, but I feel bad for him. His car just got stolen. So.
Oh, did it really?
Yeah.
And
On
you
Friday,
can
right?
empathize with that because your scooter got stolen, right?
Yeah, my scooter got stolen, so I went through like a 48-hour hunt through Chicago to try to find it, and I did, so it worked.
Can you help him find his car, maybe?
I offered, but he said no. So.
Dude, so I was talking to him today, and like apparently it's better if they don't find the car in terms of like
That's
insurance
true.
purposes.
Really?
Because they're just gonna cut him a check and then he could buy a
Because if
brand
they
new
don't
one.
find the car, they just give you the value of the car. If they find it, you get it back like maybe with blunt smoke and
Right. And they
bl-
boosted
blunts-
it.
Dirty Mike and the boys.
Steal his car.
No.
He's like, yeah, please don't get the car back. So I can...
Goldfinger stole it for the drop.
This was the concern Chuck himself brought to me.
No,
you guys
no,
are gonna
it's
get car seats.
And I just thought it for
yeah. Goldfinger's gonna be like, look what my interns brought for the studio.
He's a good donation.
It was like in the suburbs too.
Oh, that sucks.
And they just got on the interstate and back down.
That is tough. Like if you live in the burbs and you got kids and like real responsibilities.
his
and your
car
shit.
seat
Oh,
was in
such
the
a
car
pain in
seat
the
in
ass.
the-
Nobody
Yeah.
deserves that
Yeah, to
shit
get a
less
new
than
car
Chuck.
seat.
I'm pretty sure
Dude.
Chuck's car seat costs more than like my rent. You know what I mean? Like car seats are expensive.
Like all like baby stuff is just like.
He said he had a suit in there too. He's down.
He said he had a couple pairs of Ray-Bans.
Did you have anything in your scooter when it got stolen?
No, just a tracker, which helped me out.
Oh,
so.
you actually had a
Ah.
tracker?
Yeah, like built into it was like a Find My iPhone thing. So I was able to track it, but it wasn't accurate enough where I could like nail down the house right away. So that's why I like went and like knocked on all those doors.
What if
Canvas.
you pulled up and they were on the scooter? Like, what would you have done?
I
What does confrontational
rock.
hoopify look like? Like, are you saying, "Hey, give me my scooter back"?
My
it on
scooter is
site?
in your house. Bring it outside now, or else.
probably first instinct like I gotta vlog this for my TikTok so
Oh
everyone
my
believes
God.
me.
Your
and then
self-defense must be terrible.
and then just probably record it, do nothing, then send it to the cops because that's what they told me to do. Because I was riding around the cops at one point.
Would it go to the cops first or your TikTok feed?
Oh, definitely the TikTok.
Yeah. Hoop, how you've been enjoying your time?
Oh, it's been awesome. Yeah, it's been
been
everything because I know I've been doing this for like almost a year now, so it's kind of just like anticipation, like building up for it. So it's been pretty sick.
What would you rate your Barstool lore knowledge scale 1 to 10?
Probably like a 6 or 7. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
6, 7.
Hoop. Hoop.
We were rooting for you.
Yeah,
If you win tonight, we talked about this outside, but if you win MVP, me and Hannah are calling.
Can
it
you,
quits.
if you win tonight, can you make them edit like your baby Gronk videos? and
Yeah, I'll
don't
be
make
like,
them do Barstool work. Make them do your own personal account.
I'll be like, all right, Hannah, I gotta put 20 dings in this video. Get to work.
Oh my God! I have
does that
to
mean?
frame it pulling up.
All his videos, they have the ding sound.
Oh, yeah.
No, if I'm being honest, on my Barstool knowledge, it's like actually like a 2.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
wait.
Okay.
So
Who
what
are
made
we
you be
hiring?
honest? Just
Not
Everyone's
Did you
giving
feel guilty?
themselves a 2 on the Viva scale.
Well, I do. I mean, it's
a deep history.
Hoopify, how old are you?
22.
Okay, so some of these clips that we're going to show tonight go back to when they were 12 years old.
That's a pretty
Fair.
long time.
That is, I was not aware. You know what I mean? When I was 12, I didn't do anything besides jerk off. Like there's no. I was
yes.
just jerking off exclusively.
/goon.
/goon.
I'm from New England, so I've always known of Barstool, but I don't know like deep lore to a degree like of back
Okay.
then.
Well, you're going to learn tonight.
All right, well, I'm excited.
I wanna tonight. I want a clip on your TikTok account that says "Hoopify gets schooled learning Barstool lore."
You will get that.
That'll happen.
That
Yeah.
will happen.
Don't worry, I'll clip this. Don't
Also,
worry.
in
Who's
retaliation,
the ginger gooner that just taught me Barstool lore?
last thing before we let you go, someone said we got to get Hoopify a Glock so that nobody steals his scooter.
Jesus Christ.
That's what
I
they-
got a Glock in my scooter.
that's what like someone was commenting on my TikTok. It's like, welcome to Chicago, bro. Time to get a Glock. I'm like, okay. Like,
All right, well, Hoopify, thank you very much. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more people to bring in, and then we'll bring you all in at once. Let's go past that whiteboard to someone else and bring them in.
awesome.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, Hoop.
Bye.
Hell yeah. Shout out to Hoopify. He's gonna learn tonight.
I'm excited
You
for
think
that.
he's any good at basketball?
No, he said he's not.
He's a lax boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, should have known.
Oh,
let's go.
We got a good one.
Let's fucking go.
Might be my. If I was taking a future, this is my MVP bet of the night. Hello, Wyatt.
What is up, everybody? What's
Yo.
up, Gooners?
Yo. Aw, he said hi to the Gooners.
I got a couple Gooners out there watching.
Oh, let's go.
I love
Support.
it.
Shout out the Gooners.
Shout out
the
Liam Blutman.
Gooners. Shout out Liam Blutman.
Love when they're
Always
taken
shout out
care of.
Blutman.
Shout out FSU Brando. Shout
Do
out
I
the
write my
Gooners.
name on this?
Always shout
Yes,
out.
sir.
Yeah, just write your name. Wyatt, you've been in Frank's Frank Incorporated,
Tank Enterprise.
Tank Enterprises.
Yeah, I've called into this show before while Frank was on.
Yes, I remember that.
Wow.
So how long have you been working with Frank for?
About 8 months before I started here.
Okay. And when was your earliest memory of Barstool?
I started following Barstool like every day, probably in 2013.
Oh my
So
god.
I am the oldest intern. I'm Unk. I'm older than Sam by a good 2 years.
Wait, how old are you?
I'm 24.
No, you're not Unk. Shut the fuck up.
For
with
an
that shit.
intern.
Okay, you're Unk.
For an intern, I'm
When's your
definitely Unk.
birthday?
December 2000.
Okay, you're older than me.
Damn.
Okay, there we go. We all have
You're
different
younger than me.
paths. Thank you, Rick.
I'm older than you, since we're all saying.
I'm 17.
Well, I literally was about to be like, I see you. Like, we're the same. But then I was like, actually, I want to emphasize that I'm younger.
Now, so you worked with Frank. What are
Yep.
you working on this summer?
I'm the Yak, mostly sports intern.
And that's a grind. You're just you're clipping your dick off?
I'm clipping my dick off, but
Circumcising?
it's a worthwhile grind. Basically, like, I would just watch these shows, without clipping them. So now I get to work watching them, and then I clip them after. It's pretty sweet.
That's awesome.
Has Frank and you guys talked about it on the intern
Mhm.
interview, so I don't want to like beat a dead horse. But how has your relationship with Frank been since you've been less?
It's been good. Frank is a man of, he is a man of few words outside of baseball. So when I was letting him know about the interview process and everything, I was like, I got an email back about this internship. He just would respond like, great. And then I was like, I got an interview. He's like, perfect. I was like, I got the job. He's like, great. But I don't think he ever realized that I was going to stop working for him.
Yes.
Because, once you're part of Tank Enterprises, you're there for life.
Yep. You're living Mikey Betts and Jank's dream.
Yeah. Yeah.
Making it out of the trenches.
Yeah, you made it out the hood.
Those two.
Maybe
those
he is
two.
Unk, dude.
You might be Unk.
Yeah.
Listen,
Wear it with
tank
pride.
years are like dog years in Tank Enterprises.
That's facts.
They age you.
Yeah.
You age like a president
8
while
months
working
is
for
like
Tank
8 years.
Enterprises.
Call back?
Yeah,
Nothing.
Jenks has aged 40 years since working with Frank.
Yeah.
That is true.
Straight up.
Jenks is sneaky old.
How old?
Like 35.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
I don't
didn't
think
know
that's. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Jenks is 35.
Jenks is.
I feel like I remember
He
him.
had, like, a whole
he
sales career
emphasizes
before
that
he
he's
started.
older, but I don't think I
He
even know
takes
the
tremendous care of himself. So
He does.
Oh, yeah.
He does, yeah.
Have you done any work for Drop a Pin this summer, Wyatt?
What's up?
Jenks is in the chat. He just said 36.
Really?
Shout out
Shout out
Jenks.
to
Shout out
Jenks.
Jenks.
Love you, Jenks.
That's yeah, I just looked up. Matthew Jenks, 36.
Jenks is sneaky.
That
old.
is
Yeah,
sneaky.
sneaky because he doesn't look 36.
That's
He looks
because-
great.
I
I mean, it's also like no one else
I
here
mean, you
takes
want-
care of ourselves, so
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah.
Dude,
and
blog
that
years.
guy's taking care of Frank and himself.
Yep.
actually,
Which is
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you get a job here and then you gain 30, 40 pounds,
Yeah.
like Tate.
That's
And
what
myself.
I'm trying to reverse right
Like-
now.
yeah,
Yeah.
Rick.
Not
Spider, how have you managed to?
I'm on my way.
Yeah?
I'm serious.
What are you, a $120?
Go. I mean, maybe some of the clips we'll see, but New York Spider was a lot skinnier than he is right now. So
Didn't you say at one point, like when you were younger, you were bigger or something?
I used to be really fat when I was like in high school.
That's so shocking.
And then started taking a bunch of Adderall, skinnied out,
That'll do it.
and then started drinking a lot in college, got fat again, and then got skinny again when I started working here, just running around and shit. So, but now I'm getting fat again. It's just like a
It ebbs and
seesaw.
flows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully this I'll get skinny again after I get fat, like Patty the Batty type shit. Just put it
Yeah,
on,
yeah,
take it
yeah.
off.
Mhm.
But yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, I went through my fat phase this winter, and I'm slowly getting out of it. Which
You look
feels
great,
good.
Mook.
Thank you very much. Someone in the chat called White Boy Rick a height merchant. That's one of my favorite things ever said.
You're 100% correct.
You are a height merchant.
That's where all of my confidence and everything I accomplish in life comes from is being tall.
Being tall. Well, Wyatt, scale 1 to 10, Barstool knowledge, so we know where to place you. I think I already know, but go ahead.
I mean, I don't want to come off as like, cocky, but at least a 9.
I was going to
Okay.
say, I'm
You
expecting
deserve
9
that.
minimum.
I think
I'm expecting 9 minimum.
I think we deem Wyatt a captain. What do you guys
Okay.
think?
I think so.
I like
yeah.
that.
Lock.
Wyatt, you are captain.
Wyatt and Ryan?
I think so.
Tentative
We
lock-in?
have one more,
Okay.
but it
But
will
I think
be
he's a
Wyatt and
lock.
Ryan. And Wyatt, I trust you. You seem like a very responsible person.
Okay, thank you.
You are a 9, and I need you to start fielding. I need you to take a 2. I need you to take Emily and Hoopify.
Why? I think you took the picture. That's my phone background.
I did.
Let's
did.
see it.
My phone background, if the chat can see, it's Frank and Joshua Block World
Oh
of
my God,
T-shirts.
yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was one of the greatest moments in my life.
That is a
when
crazy background.
I wasn't even there, and it was one of
when
the
I was
greatest
doing
moments of my
my
life.
my pregame lap of the Prudential Center with Frank, and we just see World of T-shirts, walking the other direction, and I was just like, Josh, and he just walked right by, and I was like, we got to do another lap. We got to get a picture of you two, because I knew the significance of Frank meeting World of T-shirts because of how similar they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the comments on those pictures were great. It was like the King of New York meeting the King of New Jersey, the two crash out kings.
the two guys who run Cameo probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're probably ranking in more from Cameo.
And then
than
I got
anybody.
to Uber home from Newark, New Jersey to New York City with World of T-shirts, which was amazing.
Oh, what?
Wow.
You were in an Uber with him.
Yeah.
What was that like?
That's risky. I hear he throws up in those a lot.
Yeah, it was me and the guy who's in that picture with Frank in World of T-shirts, and
Who called the Uber?
Josh.
Okay.
Yeah.
So your rating wasn't at risk here.
No,
Okay.
no, God, no.
Josh
But
called it. He makes a lot of money. He's not.
No, I
Yeah.
don't. I didn't see it.
$400,000 a year.
But he just listened to his own music on Spotify on his phone the entire ride home.
That's awesome.
And do you remember when he went to Japan recently, and everybody thought that was gonna be the end of the road? That was planned in the Uber with that other guy who brought him to the Devils game.
Holy shit.
What do you mean planned?
Like he ended up going with that guy, and the guy offered, he said, you should come with us.
Okay.
Okay, Wyatt. I want to make sure we have one more person to
Okay.
talk to, and then we're gonna start playing the game. You are a captain. I need you to start thinking in your head. Make even teams. It's gonna. You and Ryan are probably gonna be captains.
So we'll go back and forth drafting, but it
I'm gonna need you to come in here after we talk to the last person and with your teams established.
so okay.
So
Okay, I got
start trying to figure it out if you can. Thank you, Wyatt.
Okay, cool.
W. Wyatt. Shout out
W.
to
Wyatt.
Sean Gardini in the chat. Hello, Sean. I am Maresh for the night.
Shout out Sean.
Shout out Sean. Maresh is at home sleeping. Please like the stream, guys. 1,200 plus people in the chat. Like the goddamn stream. God bless all.
Shout
of you.
out all 12 Hondo.
And we have our last intern, and then we will start playing intern trivia. Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
there's
This
the mic
is-
awareness.
This is one I have high hopes for.
Me
Mook.
too.
Wyatt stole the pen, so I can't write my name.
Wyatt stole the
I
pen.
need you to figure that out.
Well, spell your name for us.
Connor.
Attaboy. That's Connor right there. Hello, Connor. Welcome to the show.
Hello, how we doing, boys?
Good. My first impression of you is you wear some dope shit.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I've been
You do
building
be
up
putting
my,
that shit on.
He is a fit god.
Yes.
I've been stacking up.
Have
on
you been
my-
putting that shit on for a while, or is this a new development?
I would say I've been putting that shit on for a while.
You-
I would say recently though, like when I found out I was gonna get the internship, I like fully went. My whole entire wardrobe is gonna become like sports vintage stuff.
Yeah.
I'm a big Chargers, big Magic, big Pirates fan, so
Yeah.
it's like
How?
probably 90% of my wardrobe. How?
Yeah, I mean, those teams are all so super spread out.
So I was born in Florida. That's why I'm a Magic fan, but I didn't want to be a Heat fan because that was like peak LeBron. So I didn't want to come off as a bandwagon. And the Magic were still kind of good. We got Dwight Howard, so it was all good. Chargers, been a diehard Chargers fan my whole life. My dad was a Chargers fan. I'm from Southern California, so that was my main reason.
You have SoCal energy.
Yeah, big SoCal energy.
Go Chargers. And then Pirates because I played baseball growing up. My favorite player was Andrew
Wait,
McCutcheon.
so
Love that.
say the teams again.
Chargers, Magic, Pirates.
Chargers, Magic, Pirates.
Yeah.
Just the three.
It's a giant triangle.
Complete opposite.
Yep.
Coasts of the country.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We don't do geographical fandom here.
I'm just logistically that's got to be a nightmare supporting those three teams.
Connor, what are you
in terms of TV markets, in terms of travel to potentially see them?
Someone in chat said he smokes mids. That's
Mids?
Are you smoking that loud pack or are you smoking mids?
I don't want to incriminate myself, but
It's
I
legal here.
do not smoke mids.
Now, what are you working on this summer, Connor?
I'm a social intern, so I'm doing the YouTube shorts. That's like my main thing, helping out with Barstool U and also some main account stuff.
Okay.
What shows for shorts?
What?
What shows are you cutting stuff for shorts?
I'm not cutting anything. I just get the clips and post it.
Got it.
So no drop a pin.
I've probably posted a few drop.
Okay, there it is.
Goldfinger.
I can't post on main account shorts.
I will say, from social team perspective, this kid's a grinder.
Is he?
He's a high volume shooter.
I love that.
He hasn't seen a lot go in yet, but he's been putting up a lot of shots.
I'm like
And
Kyle
he's been on
Kuzma,
his grind.
but a little bit better than Kyle Kuzma, I would say.
Someone in
terms of
chat.
percentage?
Yeah.
Shout out to Gino. You were the Chuz man, correct?
I'm the Chuz man. I did teach Big Cat how to, or what the Chuz
Oh my God,
is.
yes.
That's probably my highlight so far.
Just to refresh our memory, can you explain the difference between Huz and Chuz?
So Huz is just like a normal, good-looking, attractive girl.
Shout out to Gino.
And then
Shout
the
out.
Chuz is the chopped version of the Huz.
Okay.
And chopped means
ugly.
Oh.
No good.
I like
Didn't
how
you say like
ugly.
ugly bitch or something like
I
that?
did say ugly bitch.
So would you rather,
I like that. I like that.
would you rather have 100 Chuz or one Huz?
One Huz.
Okay.
One and only,
That's
right?
the easiest question.
One good Huz is worth 1,000 Chuzzes.
Wow.
Bound.
That's a tweet right there. It's a great tweet.
Don't
Okay.
tell you how to TikTok. Don't tell me how to tweet.
Damn.
Oh.
Well,
Never mind.
Connor, rate your Barstool knowledge on a scale of 1 to 10.
Sorry, it just smells like Rick shit in here.
I would say
You give a
probably.
shit. You're not even the
I'd say a 7.
7.
I wouldn't say like I know all the super niche things. I'd say like I keep up with it a good amount. I was a viceroy, so I was kind of in the universe for a while.
Okay.
But
Cal
yeah.
Fullerton, right?
Yeah, Cal State Fullerton.
Attaboy.
What? You were a viceroy for Cal State Fullerton?
Yeah, I was.
What's the following look like on?
So when I started with the account, I had 3,000 followers.
Flex.
And then when I
Tell me what you grew that shit up to, Connor.
Cook.
45,000.
Hey! 45K?
Yeah, we got a
Holy
beast.
fuck.
He's a beast.
Cal State Fullerton. It's the one. It's a school. It's not
It
a great
exists.
school, but it exists.
Yep.
Yep.
It's got a viceroy account.
It does, and
Yep.
now it's thriving.
How's the Huz out there?
My girlfriend is beautiful.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Good answer.
Are you going back to school next year?
No, I'm done.
Cal
I'm
State
graduating.
Fuller
You're
Tuz.
graduated. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Well,
The Fully
congrats.
Tuzzies.
Thank you.
Connor, thank you for coming in. We are going to, I'm going to step outside. I'm going to give them the interns the ground rules. Rick, Hannah, Spider, Goldfinger, you guys are in charge for 2 minutes, and then we will bring all them in and we'll play Barstool Trivia.
Great.
Cool. All right. Thank you, Connor.
Yep.
I'll be right back. Rick, you got chat.
Hannah, what did
Or
you think
Hannah's
of
got
it?
chat.
What do you think of this intern class compared to last year?
Well, there's definitely like a bigger group of people, and I think they're a lot more. I don't know, like a lot different.
Yeah.
Like in different ways. I don't know.
You think you would have had as good of a time with this
I
group?
think last
I can't
year
replace
had more
the
like
bond.
content interns, and these are more like filling in the gaps behind the scenes.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
Hoopify is really the only like
Yeah.
front-facing intern.
Yeah.
Whereas
true.
last year, what we had you,
And Ella.
Ella, Annika.
Annika wasn't an intern, but she came in at the same time.
Oh, is that
Yes.
right?
Correct.
Who else? We had other content interns, no?
I think it was Ella and I as content.
Got it.
But yeah, crazy. I really like all of them though. They're really like.
We got a good crew. I
sweet.
think so. I think
We got a
it's-
great crew.
It's interesting to hear like none of them were seemingly like were just in the middle. They were either like super humble about their Barstool knowledge or like
It was either a 2 or an 8.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'm interested to see how the discrepancies will go from here. I mean, well,
Shout out Steph in the chat.
Oh shit! Let's go.
shout out
Steph
Steph,
typing with her broken finger.
the best
She's
of
the
the
best.
control room now
Go.
in the chat. Shout out everyone watching. This is
Yeah.
fun. This is fun for me. My first time doing Mook.
Yeah,
Kids,
how's your first experience going so far, Spide?
Good.
We're all veterans of the show in here.
Yeah, very good. Very
Well,
good.
you are a true gooner.
Oh, of
So it
course.
only
I'm
makes
usually
sense.
watching from home. The most bullshit thing is that I have an issue with
Hmm.
is for some reason I spoke to Pete about this, and this is actually why I broke the TV the other day. My one login or whatever the fuck the security is on the Barstool accounts doesn't allow me to chat on anyone's YouTube.
What?
So I want to get in there and chop it up during the Yak or After Dark, which all these interns do the clips for, or.
We had one
I'm
kid
just
that said he
kidding.
hoped with the
That
clip.
was really funny though that they kept saying drop a pin.
I got my 2 guys. They help
Yeah.
out when I'm gone.
What are your expectations for them in this contest?
I think Wyatt's gonna.
Yeah, Wyatt's probably
he's
probably the favorite.
Jenks says Spiderwood was my last dap before the Abel KO. Day 1 legend.
Shout out Jenks. He's a legend. Fought in Rough and Rowdy and then deals with Frank for extended period of time.
What would you say is harder of those two?
Definitely the
Charged
Frank
up.
thing.
Would
right?
you rather step into the ring or step into Tank Enterprises?
That's
for 10
tough.
rounds.
I think Frank and I can kind of go toe to toe.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys ready to bring him in?
Yeah.
Sure.
Barstool trivia.
Bring them in, Mook.
Chat, can we get some /interns going in the chat?
/India in the chat.
/ India in the chat. Hello. How was it while I was gone?
It was good. We were talking so much shit about you.
So much fuck, dude. No.
We were saying you look like gay Neo.
Not you, Spider. What you call me a different name every
Speaking
day.
of Tank Enterprises, we've got another tank crash out over the Mets tonight.
Oh,
Do we?
who could have seen this coming?
It's got 1K likes in 12 minutes, so it's looking like this could be.
Is it gonna go nuclear?
This could be a Frank nuke.
Oh boy. Should we watch it or no?
I'll just
they're
play a
saying
little
they're
preview.
saying goon turn. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
You can
That looks
shut
like
that
an
off.
all-time crash out.
Hi,
Sounds
Steph.
like it, yeah.
Frank.
Shout out to Steph in the chat. Okay.
Shout out?
Sam, go
Gino's in
grab
the
our
chat.
interns.
Jenks just said I'm going to die.
Oh God.
We love you, Jenks.
Love you, Jenks.
Love ya.
Oh my God.
Shout out.
Watching this on mute.
It's almost better to watch on mute.
All right, here we go.
Love you, Jenks.
Let's go.
Now part of the challenge is going to be piling in here, and then assigning who goes in those seats. So whoever's going first, please assume your position.
Yeah, we're on this. Team Twink over here.
This is
Whoa, now.
Whoever is answering the current question must sit
Oh,
in the hot
fuck.
seat.
Okay.
The
This is
final
gonna be
answer
very
now.
difficult.
Yes, this is going to be tough. Okay.
Yeah, you did.
Here we go. Wyatt with the mic awareness.
Oh.
All right, how we feeling? Good. So team captain Wyatt, and the other team is captained by Ryan.
Ooh.
Okay, what are your team names?
We're Team Twink.
Team Twink?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
I'm gonna go red team. How about that?
Yeah. Is that a bad word?
I don't want to flash just Twink on the screen.
Joey and Pat call me that all the time.
Well, that's a compliment.
Team
Oh.
niche. Okay, we can do team niche. We'll do team niche.
Did you wheel?
Yeah. Get in.
It's like you guys caught it.
Okay. So team niche is on the left, and who do we have on the right?
We're gonna be the Mahaliks in honor of Steve Mahalik, because he
Knew all religions. Wise man.
Scientology.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to spell that one for me.
Lived in Stu's backyard.
His wife.
Yeah.
MICHALIK.
Are there people in this room that haven't seen Steve Mahalik?
I have no.
I don't know.
See, Rick. I mean,
That I probably watch that clip at least once or twice a month. Just to it gets me every single time.
Was that some Barstool lore? Did I just get fucking?
You don't know Steve Mahalik?
No.
wow, dude.
Move.
Wow.
Okay. Hey.
He's
back,
dead.
back,
He's killed
back
himself.
down.
Shot himself.
He killed himself.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, here's how it's gonna go. I'm gonna
That's
need.
insane.
I'm gonna need chat to help me keep score. I'm gonna try to keep score live. We have 20 questions. Every question is worth 5 points each. There is extra credit in here. There are bonus points. Winner gets to have me and Hannah intern for them for a day. MVP voted on by their team will receive $100 Venmo plus a $25 Chili's gift card. What's going to happen is I'm going to flash a question on the screen, and you will have 45 seconds to write something down. Okay?
No cheating.
Wait, are there?
Does it go?
Do they get asked the same question?
Yes, they will get asked the same question.
I feel like you gotta turn a little bit.
Oh yeah, Nate, that is underneath you.
Okay.
Wyatt, turn a little bit.
I can't believe
Yeah,
these
I
kids
will.
don't know Steve Malik. I can't believe you don't know him.
Well,
I don't know.
actually, our team
That
captain
is-
does.
Who does know?
So only Ryan and Wyatt.
Yeah.
Our team captain is Steve Malik.
And guys, make sure you
And you were the two that gave yourselves good ratings on your Barstool knowledge.
make
See?
sure you hide your answers from each
Yep.
other.
Okay.
So okay. You're on.
Should we,
You think
I
you're
feel
gonna
like
cheat
we
off
need
me,
to watch
bro?
the
Really?
Mahalik.
We all
I'm
know
going
how
like
this
this
is gonna
once
go.
I have to answer it. Don't worry.
We don't know how this is gonna go.
Okay. All right, you guys
Get
ready?
all your vitamins from your food.
Nate, ready?
Yeah, now I'm ready.
Okay. Wyatt, ready?
Lock in,
Yep.
Nate.
Ready.
Rick, can you time? Can you do a 45-second timer?
45 seconds.
Yes.
And
Actually,
there's
make
no-
it 30.
he's
Make it
dead.
30.
He
30.
killed
Let's
himself.
go 30
He shot
seconds.
himself.
There's no deliberating or anything. It's just
No
deliberate.
deliver.
One-on-one.
You're in the hot seat. Everyone has to answer independently.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's
Rick,
get Steve Malik on the show one day. He's dead. He killed himself. He shot himself.
what the fuck is that? Okay. Rick, you ready?
Yeah, let me get this stuff. Yep.
And again, the questions are going to start easy and then get harder. Here we go. Question
Oh, stop.
Okay.
3.
No.
I was the first man to do steroids on Diane Sawyer.
3,
They looked inside my
2,
body.
1. First question. Okay. Barstool started as a what?
Company, right?
Okay, we're done.
You're both done?
Yeah.
All right.
I think-
reveal. Newspaper. Okay, 5 points each.
All right.
Give it up for yourselves.
Way to dig deep there.
We got a 5. We got a. The over is looking good. 5 to 5.
I usually don't actually need to wear
Easy question to start off. Now let's swap out. Here we go.
Here, sit down.
Emily is now up.
Yeah, Emily.
I watched all the documentaries that were on YouTube last summer.
Okay.
Learn that on YouTube.
Let's go. Okay. You guys ready for question number 2? No? Here we go. Question number 2. Where was the first office located?
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
Oh. We have some cheating allegations?
It looked clean. It was a weird head shake. It was either yes, no, or no.
Well, yeah, no, there was no.
Rick, how much time?
Well, we're done.
18.
Both done?
19.
Okay.
Do you need me to write it all out?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, flip.
Oh my goodness.
Boston. Okay. Bonus. You have 10 seconds right now. Write the city in Boston. Or the town, I guess. Boston. Wait, Boston's incorrect.
It
It
is.
is. not
Boston is
correct.
incorrect.
Yes.
Both. No points awarded. The answer
Come
is
on, guys.
Milton, Massachusetts.
It's still 6 letters,
Milton
right?
Tough.
I thought y'all had it for a minute.
All right, guys.
Boston is incorrect. That was a gimme.
Damn.
That was a gimme.
That was number 2, Mook. I'm interested to see what else.
Maybe rotate Connor out now so we can.
See,
That was a layup.
oh, Owen Lockwood said that was a gimme.
He knew it.
One of the four employees there was a Lockwood.
Okay.
No, Milton's not really.
No cheating over here.
Okay, so we have Hoopify and Graham up. Question number 3. They're going to start to get a little bit harder. Who did Rico try to kill in the New York office?
Oh my god.
Bonus points for the weapon.
Oh my god.
And Hoopify said his knowledge was a 2. Graham said 7.
I mean, this is recent.
I think Hoops got it.
Wait, who didn't know what a rider was?
I don't know.
That was Graham.
Oh yeah, he gave himself a
was
7,
Graham.
then didn't know the riders.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Oh no, guys.
This is.
Guys, this is.
Do we just need to wipe the class and start over?
How much time? How much time?
Yeah.
We're good.
That's it. 30 seconds up.
All right, 30 seconds up.
Oh no!
All right, I'm good, I'm good.
Yo.
All right,
No, I
flip.
have no clue.
Okay.
Oh.
Put a can.
Hoopify, Big T with the can. That'll get it done.
Bonus points.
Graham put Clemmer?
Yeah, I don't know. I just thought. Wait, was it a can?
It was a can. It was a
I got the
can.
Was a
cans,
can.
Does that count for anything?
And I will
Does
show
the
you.
can count?
I will show you guys the clip.
Oh,
This is the education part.
This is the education part. Here we go. It was Big T.
Just shut up for a second. It's not crazy to have everyone just fucking chill out for a second. Started the whole thing. Oh my god.
Yeah, that big cat reaction was after the can.
Here's the security footage.
What was his punishment?
I forget the.
He got suspended.
Had to go anger management.
Yeah.
Wait, do I get points for the can?
You do not.
Okay.
Okay, so the McGaulicks are up
It's a big sprawl.
12-5 right now.
12-5.
12-5.
Jesus.
Come back, kids. Let's go.
We are.
How do you, Steve? What? Steve
Mihailuk.
Mihailuk?
Mihailuk?
Steve Mihailuk.
Mihailuk.
You saying it so much, I'm never gonna be able to pronounce it right again.
Okay.
First person to do steroids on Diane Sawyer.
Lived in Stu's backyard.
Yep.
That's my favorite
He was
detail
my
of the story.
trained you for what?
I know. We were just.
I'm surreal strong.
So
I'm like Bambi.
Up now we have Connor and Jack, correct?
Correct.
You guys ready?
Yep.
Here we go. Question number 4. Mahaliks are up by 7. Go. Finish this sentence. Go blank go. Oh, the faces. The blank faces are
They
not
have no
good.
idea.
This is not good. This is question 4. Oh.
Does anyone in the room know?
Rick, what's the time?
Both captains.
I didn't keep time for this one. I apologize. Let's go 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10,
9, 8, 7, 6,
6,
5, 4,
4,
3, 2, 1. All right, flip them. Oh no!
What is on the other one?
Oh no!
Go stool go. What?
I feel like
Is that what you're chanting when you're potty training your kid or something?
Go
People
stool
chant when they're
Like,
flushing.
good
That's what they're chanting when I'm taking a shit at the bar. Go
Yeah.
stool go.
Oh,
That's what I'm telling myself.
Thank you.
About to settle in for this.
all right.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, now that I see it.
Go, Prez, go. And here's a little. I know you guys all don't have headphones, but here's the history.
I know. I'm gonna get this. Hey, bring in the closer. Bring in the closer. I'm going against.
Here's where Go, Prez, go stems from.
I'm about to settle in for some extreme jerk-off session here. I don't want to hear all
So
that.
that's all you need to know.
Goon. Backslash goon,
Backslash
guys.
goon.
Backslash goon.
Dave was the OG gooner. He did the 6/12/1824 challenge, and he chose to go with 18 jerk-offs.
Beautiful.
And the rally cry for Dave is "Go Prez Go." I can't believe none of you got that.
That one was tough.
That's a brutal beat,
We
especially
should-
Team
we should-
Portnoy's in the house.
I mean, tough. I don't know. I thought that one was like synonymous with Barstool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. My Team Niche is down by 7. Here we
Niche,
go.
lock in, niche.
Lock in. Oh, we have captain's up. What was the strat on putting the captain in the 4 hole?
We figured the questions were gonna get harder as we go.
Smart
Yup.
strategy.
That's what I suggested.
We didn't.
Definitely
Got turned down.
Down.
100% getting this wrong.
All right.
You can't get it wrong.
I'm scared how they're gonna do at the hard questions.
I was gonna say.
The hard ones, I mean.
We should have had a Steve Mahalik question. Steve Mahalik cause of death is a trivia question.
That
Okay.
could have been good.
Here we go. Question number 5. Saturdays are for bonus points.
Bonus points.
You
will
guys
count
don't get
here.
pretend anything's too easy. You just miss go Prez go.
Yeah.
You don't get
There's a
this
few
one's
different
off
answers to
softball.
this. There's a few different to this one, but
There's a few different.
Actually, that's correct.
Write down all of them.
There are no gimmies.
can I do 2?
anymore.
Go with the obvious one. Go with the obvious one.
Go with the obvious one. Bonus points for knowing who started.
Is there 2?
Yes.
Not really.
Yeah, not really.
Not really. There's one answer I'm accepting. All right, you guys ready? Set, flip.
Was that an obvious?
Okay, you both got the answer correct, so you're both getting 5
Halfway.
points. It was not Ben or PFT. It was Feidelberg.
Fights.
What's the Mook? Do you know the the first part of the phrase.
This is not a me quiz tonight. This is
Could be.
Wait, can you give lore?
Wait, what do
if
you
have
even
it?
mean? I don't know what he's talking about.
The original tweet from Fights.
he saw an old guy, overheard an old man at the bar, and Fights ran with Saturdays are for the boys. Shout out to Fights.
But the full phrase was Fridays are for the men, Saturdays are for the boys.
Oh, I wouldn't have got
That-
Extra points.
I believe it
we
was
might
in,
not all even be here without Saturdays or for the boys.
I-
The cash cow that company was.
What
Or
was
that
the other
cash cow that?
the other
Yeah, well-
options are like Saturdays.
There's Saturdays are for the dads. I mean,
For
we
the
sold
what?
100 variations of that merch.
One more time. Sorry.
Saturdays are for the spit.
Oh, I never heard this.
Wait. Repeat that.
It's a Scituate shout.
Oh, I thought you said Saturdays are for the spit.
Same.
That's what he said.
Saturdays are for the
I
hot
never
tour.
heard that.
I've never heard that. in
The
my life.
original. Yeah.
Okay, question number 6. We have Nate and Wyatt up. Maholics are up by 5. Who were the Brady 4?
27. Wyatt's got this in the bag.
Honestly, Nate looks
Wyatt's
cooking
got
too.
this in the bag.
They're both locked in.
Is there partial credit if he gets like
We will see.
The teams behind him look disappointed. Mook.
Are they clowning Nate?
They're clowning both of them.
No.
Owen looks disappointed.
How much time?
6,
5,
5,
4, 3, 2, 1. Flip it.
Oh, it's gonna be wrong.
Fights. Dave.
Damn.
Guys.
That is wrong.
Nate.
PFT, not an employee at the time. No.
Why?
Does Wyatt get extra credit for knowing
Wait,
he
let's
took a
see
shit
your-
in jail?
We'll give him a point. We'll give him a point for that. Maholics up 23 to 12.
All time rundown. Them talking the day after that about Hank shitting in jail. I think that rundown's off the internet now.
Did Wyatt get it? I didn't see. I didn't see his board.
Yes.
Okay.
Hank,
nice.
Gaz, Dave, and Fights.
I trusted you.
Got arrested
What?
in Tom Brady's.
Yeah. It was just nose.
Dude, this chair is like.
FSU Brando in the chat. Wyatt needs to be humbled.
Shout out.
I fucking love FSU Brando.
He's the best. Okay, you guys ready?
Shout out Murph.
Okay.
Shout out.
Here we go.
That's the
Question
mob,
number
right?
7. The Maholics are kind of running away with it. Niche needs to step up here. Here we go. Question 7. Who were the original members of the Yak?
This one I'll give them grace if they don't know this one.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure I can name him.
I don't think I know.
I'll give you a hint.
How many was it?
3 people.
It's how many?
3 people started the Yak.
Oh, 3 people?
Yep.
3 people.
I don't think I would get this.
Looking at the chat, gotta be cheating.
I'm not. I can't help him. I'm
Let's
not
have Steve Mahalik on the show one day.
I don't want to help.
I don't even know it, so it doesn't.
Killed himself.
I also don't know if I spell one of these right, but whatever. All right, let's run it.
Oh, do you need help spelling it? I can help you spell that. But like, there's an H at the end of that. I'm not.
Okay, how much time?
Just put someone old.
Put someone old. Oh my god.
Mine is 2 points.
All right, 5,
Oh, that's
4,
I don't know.
3,
My fault. I forgot to count there.
2, 1. Go ahead. Big Cat Roan Shay
Shay.
is close. Kate,
Shay was
Big Cat Roan.
still on the business side of
No,
things.
it
Who
was
is it?
Big
Caleb?
Cat Roan and Jared Carabas.
I wouldn't have gone that.
Did you know Che?
Wait, but
Che wasn't a content employee until like a couple years ago. No.
He was on the dozen team, so I was like, you know what? I know for a fact Ronan Big Cat. And it was just a guess for me.
Yeah, it was R.I.P. Jared
well, I thought we were
Carabas.
just. I didn't know there were 2.
Okay, I'm gonna give Team Niche 2 points for that.
All right, bang. I
2
appreciate
2
that.
points for Niche.
Good stuff, Niche.
That's what I set the line on my Twitter, so it hit.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
We got 2 points, right?
Steroids, you have a rage.
Yeah, so the Yak was just a serious show of those 3 for like what, the first 2 years probably.
Wow.
Maybe
Then
3.
they had like Coley and Caleb.
Yep.
There's a bunch of different people like that came and went off
Yeah.
that show.
All right, we got Hoopify and Graham again.
No, he didn't kill her. I can't stop quoting the Steve Mahalik video.
This is bothering me.
I'm excited to watch it later.
Yeah,
We gotta watch.
You never seen it?
No, he
No.
didn't
Oh, it's
kill
good.
her.
It's funny.
Okay.
I'm so excited.
You guys ready? Question 8.
No, they divorced.
Because like no one really knew what he was talking about either. Yeah, he was saying weird shit like that.
There's so many good quotes. No, but she lived in my backyard.
Like, what does that mean? Like in a shed? Like what?
No, he didn't kill her.
Hoopify, Graham. Here we go. Question number 8. Oh wait. Who
Let's give Steve Mahalik on
is
the show
this
one day.
woman?
Oh, come on.
Graham's face is. He is.
See, I thought this was Big T for the longest time.
Hoopify.
I don't know.
This is.
I'll give you a hint. She won a world championship while at Barstool.
I'll give you another hint. Massive baseball fan.
Loves baseball.
Loves baseball.
I know what team she rooted for.
Okay. You guys both have your guess in? Please don't say anything.
I'm gonna go grab another ghost. Anyone?
I'm good, thank you. He's definitely going to shit again.
He's definitely going to poop.
Yeah, gotta be.
Does White Boy Rick have the runs right now?
Enough.
White boy runs.
White Boy runs. All right, flip them. Houston Blueface's girlfriend. Both wrong. Both very wrong. That is Tico, Texas. Tico, Texas.
What?
That is not
I just
Blueface's
remember seeing a
girlfriend.
clip of her when they
You know,
were
like,
the-
she kinda
I
looks
was
Wait, so you,
Yankee fan. Like,
Big
so
T and
you just see,
Houston,
like,
you're so close. He was mixing those together.
Bring it back up. I want to see that. Who's up? Of course you. Your BFF wants to see it, bro.
That was not Krishan Rock, I believe. That is who we were going for. This is Tico, Texas, the queen.
Tico.
Quick poop.
That was a fast shit, Rick.
I just grabbed a ghost.
Ghost poop. Hold on one second.
We got canceled.
Let's have Steve Mahalik on the show one day. He's
dead. Dead, dude.
Killed himself. Shot himself.
You got it. I can't do the Steve Mahalik thing.
We need
for
like
any
a
longer.
list
This is
of all
pissing me
these
off.
videos. Don't say list. Don't say list.
Score check?
Yeah, score check.
Okay, score
Don't say
check.
list.
Real quick. Hold on one second. I am running tech back here.
Shout out Maresh.
Team Niche 12, Mahalik's 23.
Wow.
Scores can be adjusted.
I mean, the whole chat is saying play the clip at some point, man.
We're going to, for
Okay.
sure. Stephanie already sent it to me. Here we go.
Shout out Stephanie.
Shout out.
All right.
Our bravest
Question number
soldier.
9. Here we go. Which Barstool employee shit themselves on a train?
Oh my god. Oh come on. I have no clue.
Don't say a word, Ryan.
Oh, they're both staring into space.
There's no fucking
I'm
way.
seeing
This is like 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah, this one's relatively recent.
Jack,
Come
Jack,
on.
walk us through your process of elimination here. Who wouldn't shit themselves? Who would shit themselves?
I could hear it.
Who's goofy?
Rick, give him some extra time here.
All
Who's
right.
goofy?
Who's goofy?
Who's goofy? Like it's like a cartoon fucking. It is kind of. We'll play the clip. It is a cartoon shit. I will say.
I can't watch it.
It is nasty. Have you not seen it? Oh, we watched it earlier. Yeah.
But I just the end. I can't watch it.
What's about?
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. It's a sad day. It's a bad day. 9,
Oh.
8,
7,
6, 5, 4. This is a
3,
catastrophe.
2,
3, 2, 1.
Flip
Thumbs
it.
down.
I love you, Mincy. I'm sorry.
All right.
Oh, Jack got it. Mitzi was a good guess.
He must have cheated. He had KB written down.
Yeah, then he said the hint. And
I gave him a hint.
Yeah. That
I
was
said
clean.
it's a sad
That's
day,
clean.
bad day.
I was watching. They're good.
That was great.
That was
Great
good.
awareness. Great
yeah,
listening.
I had KB originally. Then when I heard
Good KB.
Yeah, this is the guy. I mean,
I love you guys think KB and Mincy should be in diapers. That is my favorite. We're gonna play the clip. Let's roll the clip.
The Mahalik clip.
All right.
Not the Mahalik
I don't
clip.
even know how to say this.
Jersey Jerry here.
I took a.
This is a sad day. It's a bad day. This has never happened before. And I'm man enough to share it. I'm man enough. I'm man enough to share it.
Oh yeah, you guys can't hear this at all.
I shit myself on
He
the
says
train.
I shit myself on the train.
Can I show the poop?
I've seen this.
Yeah, right?
Can I show poop on YouTube?
I
Where are my YouTube guys at?
Chat, help us out.
I would avoid.
It's fake poop. It's fake poop.
Poopify saying no.
It's fake poop.
Poopify again.
Poopify.
I don't even know how to say this.
Okay, I'm not
I also love like noticing it now. He's damp after getting
Gino
out of the
says
shower.
Mook no.
Mook no?
I
Okay.
trust Gino.
Okay.
I trust Gino with my life.
I advise all of you to find the Jersey Jerry tweet and just look at the amount of poop.
Wasn't it like green?
It was
It's
yellow.
Oh.
Yeah. It was.
It's a shade. It's a shade between green and yellow that I couldn't quite describe.
But more sinister.
Because the shorts were creamy.
What if? Can we show just the room, or does it have to go out?
He was stripped
You can
down
show the
in
room.
that
Why
train
don't Spider? Why don't
bathroom
you
floor.
show the room the shit, and we'll get their live reaction.
Wait, I don't. How am I gonna find that clip though?
I'll DM it to you on Twitter.
It's a sad day.
How did it happen?
It's a great clip, guys. You're gonna like
He
it.
said he ate Taco Bell before.
It's a sad day. It's a bad day. I don't even know how to say this.
Name's Dan.
No. That's not me.
Spider?
Okay.
Watch it, Henry. All right.
I just DM'd it to you.
His name's not actually Spider, believe it or not.
Mook, can we get a score check when you got time?
Yes, the score right now is 17 for Team Niche, and the Maholics have 23. So it's a one-question ball.
Oh, really? Wait, isn't there only one more question left?
No, there's 20 questions.
Yeah, we got 20.
It's coming up.
Spider,
Why are you showing me?
Spider, I want you to show them.
Yeah.
So that we can get their live reaction to the amount of poop.
Wyatt knows the timestamp where they show it.
Here we go.
Here it comes, chat.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Poopify reacts to shit in Jersey.
It's like he just ate a Shamrock Shake.
Wait, did that happen to you when you ate a Shamrock?
No, Shamrock Shakes are bright green. That's
Oddly specific, Owen.
It's just like what happens to everyone
Yeah.
after they eat a Shamrock Shake.
It is a. Gino said it in the chat. It is a shade of yellow that not even scientists have seen before. It is not good. Okay, it's a what?
Gino heads. Are you guys Gino heads? Let's fucking go.
They're all
Let's fucking go.
viceroys.
That's all.
The Viceroy program is just Gino building his legions of Gino heads.
As he should.
Hashtag Gino to 10K, by the way, guys.
When
Follow him on
Gino
Twitter.
takes over the world with an army of viceroys, don't say you didn't see it coming.
Gino-licious boss.
Yep.
Okay. It is a one-question ball game. Question number 10. Team Captain Ryan going up against the Nepo turn, Owen Lockwood. Here we go. Question 10. How long did it take Mincy to open a box containing a bobblehead? I would like your answer in seconds.
Is this just closest or?
We're going to go closest to the pin here.
Okay.
Closest to the pin for 5 points.
And you can double sip things.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Can you add those numbers together?
10, 9,
7, 6, 4,
5,
three,
4, 3, 2, 1. Guesses final?
Okay, now let's get final guesses. 750 minutes?
No idea.
You said give it in minutes. 10 hours.
Oh.
I said seconds.
173 is a lot.
You think it took him over 10 hours to open a box?
Bro. Do we get extra points? He guessed where it was.
Elkin's game. I remember.
That's 4 Oppenheimers.
Ryan is closest, so that yes.
50 minutes.
How long did it actually take him? Like 90 seconds?
Yeah, so we're
I
gonna.
was thrown off by my teammates over here, just
All right.
questioning my process.
This is the greatest.
This is
Okay.
a great video.
Critiquing me.
So here's Mincy at a Pelicans game. I want you guys to clock this like you're clocking a national anthem, right? So once he touches and starts to actually open the box, start your timer. Ready? I have the answer. right
Well,
here.
I think we know 750.
The best part of this video.
Go for it, yeah.
All over the Pels,
The styrofoam.
Time starts.
Some poor guy
Now.
gets fucking dusted in styrofoam. Here it comes.
You're not
On
gonna
his
believe how much styrofoam.
It's on his chin. Look at that.
Get it out.
Oh my.
He's still going. It's still wrapped.
He broke the edge.
42. We got a lot of crap everywhere all over these poor fans. I guess it's better to ask forgiveness than permission.
Okay.
He never finished.
Imagine a great video.
He never finishes. 750 minutes might be the.
It could have been. There's no accurate answer to that
That's
question.
true. At that rate, it probably was headed that way.
Scientists haven't determined the color of Jerry's
Imagine
shit
you-
and how much time it took for that. I'm gonna give it. It's a tie ball game. Niche and the Maholics are tied out. 23.
Imagine you splurge on like damn near courtside seats for a Pelicans game.
Attaboy.
BFFs.
That was good trivia right there.
Good triv. Real
Let's
triv.
see it. Let's see it.
Chat, 1,500 people plus in the live. Please like
Oh,
the stream.
shit.
Only
Go,
224 likes. The math doesn't make sense.
Run it up.
Guys,
Math does
run
not.
it.
We are halfway through. We are halfway through. Okay. Wyatt and Nate.
Should be a Barstool after dark.
Bring back the guy he was sitting next to.
What a duo.
All right, Niche, you're back to even. Niche, lock the fuck in.
Lock in. Here we go. We're in the second half now. Question 11. Who was never fired from Barstool? Your options are Francis, White Sox Dave, Hank, Mincy, and Wonton Don.
These pictures.
Is it just
are
one
incredible.
person?
I'm not going to give you the answer to that question.
Okay.
So I need you to write down a name or two names or three names or four names or five names. Who was never
Timer
fired from
starting
Barstool?
Now.
That's such an angelic picture of Francis.
He looks so sweet.
He doesn't.
Like, kind. I was so nervous.
And I was like, I'm really
How many answers?
Let me know when you guys are good.
I'm good, I think.
Nate's good.
I'm good.
Wyatt's good. Okay. 3, 2, 1, flip. Wonton Don / Hank. White Sox Dave. And Don, as in Donnie does. Wyatt is correct.
Wow.
Hank was fired.
That's our ringer.
Shout out FSU Brando.
Hank was fired early on in his
lore-
internship, I
The
believe.
lore is at the Milton office. Hank was let go of his internship, and he just kept showing up.
Yep.
And now he's the head of content.
Now he
and
runs
he's
shit.
the fucking man.
And
We
now,
love
now
him.
he's big boss man.
Big boss man. We love big boss man Hank Lockwood.
But yeah, Francis was fired, Mincy was fired, and Hank was fired. Okay, the Maholics just took a 5-point lead. It's question number 12.
Let's get Steve Mahalik on the show one day.
Let me know when you guys are ready.
Oh, excuse
Ready.
me.
Bless you.
Ready?
Excuse me, chat.
Here we
Shout
go.
out Marash and Murph.
Shout out. / India.
Backslash India, / glory to India. Everyone, please. Here we go. Question 12. Which gambling company did Brandon Walker used to work for before he got
This
hired?
one's actually.
This is a tough question.
Yeah, I don't think I got this one.
I remember watching the stream he was on when all the stoolies flooded the chat in my,
Yeah, same.
my freshman dorm.
And I told him he looked like is it the Raiders owner?
He looked like they nicknamed
Oh,
him
whoa.
Brandon of Tarth.
I don't know where all these.
How we feel? How we feel?
Not good.
Someone in the chat said WBR knows his shit. Thank you, brother.
I think we're good.
10.
We're ready.
9.
What?
Oh,
8.
Was it?
7.
That feels wrong.
6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
Flip 'em.
Final answers.
FanDuel.
I got Flip. Flip.
What the fuck is Flip?
You don't know what Flip is?
No,
Bro,
what is Flip?
You are. I hate to say it, but you're old, dude.
Oh, whoa!
We're washed. Luke. I don't know what that is.
You guys don't know the most basic questions about the company you work for, and you're gonna shame us for not knowing Flip?
What the fuck is Flip?
Fuck out of here! You don't even know Barstool.
Chat, do you guys know what?
Thank
Whoa,
you.
whoa,
Thank you. Thank you.
No.
Big Cat.
Big Cat just popped his head in and said not knowing Mahalik is a fireable offense.
I'm
and
gone.
I mean, I was in the back.
You guys will never.
Do we need a like intermission?
We
and
need
then
a field
all
trip.
We're
of
gonna
us-
do a Steve Mahalik hour right
We
now.
got to do a field trip to his headstone and pay our respects. I think.
But what the fuck is Fliff?
Yeah, what is Fliff?
It's like a
underage kids.
We do not promote Fliff.
Yeah,
in
no,
any
no,
capacity.
we're done
They
talking
give you
about
they
it.
give you a free $1 every day.
What?
Fliff is what, like, when you say Fliff, I'm like, oh yeah, Hoopify bets on like Baby Gronk versus Baby Diggs on that app. Like that is what I think.
Taking the
Fliff
He
over
bets on
Big Curtis
minors.
home
That
run.
sounds like the CEO of an evil
the-
company
yeah,
in a
what was the
movie.
answer?
Like he's
What was
the
the
CEO of
answer?
Flip.
Fliff and Cook.
Okay, the
Like, what the-
answer is MyBookie.
Bookie. I almost said that.
If you
whatever
guys
the
haven't
restaurant
watched
was.
this, I highly
Italian
suggest you go back and watch it. One day, the Twitter account MyBookie came at Dave on Twitter, and Dave waged war against MyBookie. And Brandon was working for MyBookie at the time. He was doing daily periscopes. You guys know what periscopes are?
Yeah.
Holy
Some of you?
cow.
Okay. And pretty much Brandon went live, and the Stoolies flooded Brandon's live.
YouTube,
And he
hello,
was used to
every-
going live for like 30 people, and I think there were, about 2,000 in the live?
Probably more.
And they were just calling him
We've got plenty
ugly.
to talk about. My name is Brandon Walker. I am the host of
And
MyBookie
you
Live.
can just
for
watch him
MyBookie.ag.
realize why or,
Good to
or
see
what's
everybody.
going on.
What happened on Periscope? Somebody calls me a squid. Okay, thank you very much, Bubby Brisker. I appreciate that. Fantastic. A lot of people here. All right, pressure. What's happening right now? What's happening?
This is so sweet, actually.
Okay.
He's like, why are there so many people
Apparently,
watching?
oh, I see. Barstool's after us. All right, Portnoy forever. Fantastic. I got a lot of people here. A lot of people. Somebody
He's
says
loving it.
Oh, he's pumped.
you're going to be out of a job.
Look at that
soon.
little
I'm out of a
smile.
job already.
Aw.
Well, what are you talking about?
I mean, you want to
I
talk
sit
to
in
a
my
guy
home
that
underwear
talk about
watching
a guy
Price-
that had an opportunity and fucking ran
Yeah,
with it.
Brandon's
Brandon.
a-
The
that's
second
wild.
the stream happened, this man's been working his tail off.
I believe
for
he
some
was
reason.
hired, 3 days after that?
Yeah.
And he moved to New
no,
York.
I think,
he
it
was
was, I
hired
think literally
same
the
day.
I think literally the next day Dave called him like on
Yeah.
Barstool Radio and was like, "Yeah, I just hired him."
Yeah. Should we watch Mahalik real quick?
I feel like
Yeah.
we should.
We should watch.
I mean, the
It's a
head of this
fireable
office
offense.
just told you it's a fireable offense that
Yeah.
you don't know Steve Mahalik. I can't believe a bunch of motherfuckers that didn't know what a rider was were like, "Oh, you don't know Fliff?"
What am I?
Like,
What
what?
do I?
What a rider was.
It's pinned on Stu
When you
Finer's
got that
Twitter.
Stu Finer's Twitter?
It's pinned on it, I'm pretty sure.
This would be. We might have to call Stu.
Oh, hey.
Sup?
Oh, white boy.
Where? Oh, I missed it.
They're just
You pee them
dummies.
out. No, they're a scam.
You pee
Oh
them
my
out?
You pee them out. You get your nutrients from your food. In reality, it's a total scam. That's why
Are you
pharmacy-
saying all vitamins?
all
are scam?
vitamins,
Well-
legit. No. All, listen, I swear to God, I had Steve Mahalik, which was Mr. America, Mr. Universe. He was my trainer. Okay. The pharmaceutical companies own the world, and he said all vitamins are scam.
Your trainer
Every
for
one of
what?
them.
Can they even
What?
hear
Your
this?
trainer for what?
He trained me.
The interns can't even hear this.
Wait, I'm listening.
This is more for me. I'm about to
Yeah,
get fired.
No. Let it play. You know, bodybuilding and everything.
What?
What?
You were
a
fucking
bodybuilder?
5'2".
I ran a 7-minute mile for 10
that
miles.
do
I could do
with-
500
what
push-ups,
was that,
500
bodybuilding?
I was
You're
running.
an ant. You're a literal ant.
Yeah, but in other words, I was a tiny ant. I was like Bam Bam. You ever see Bam Bam on Flintstones? You know.
Yeah.
So
he's that
I'm Bam
Bam
Bam,
Bam.
but in a human form. I really am.
Bam Bam reanimated. Well, no.
Exactly.
Unanimated.
A human
into
Bam Bam.
Human. Into human
Right.
life.
I'm surreal strong, even though I look like an idiot.
Who was the
Yes, sir.
who was the guy that trained you?
Steve Mahalik. Steve Mahalik. He was the first person on Diane Sawyer that took steroids.
All my organs were shutting down one by one, piece by piece.
Stu
Oh, this guy.
He introduced steroids.
This is my favorite part about Stu.
on Diane Sawyer, like he's like, watch me take his.
No. He lost his wife and lost his kids, and they did a whole
it's
revolve
getting
set.
dark. It got
No, but I'm
dark.
saying he was the first to bring
I love
steroids into the East
What
Coast.
does that have to do with
74,
losing
5,
your
6,
wife?
7.
What does that have to do with losing your wife?
Well, normally when I don't know, because when you're on steroids, you don't act properly. You have a rage.
He killed.
True.
No, he didn't kill her. She's still alive, but she lived in my backyard.
That's my favorite part.
What the fuck? Is Steve Mahalik's wife lived in his backyard?
Yeah, I still don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means at all. Okay.
Does he know?
Kill her.
Okay, I have a better question. Someone in chat brought this up. To Team Niche and the Mahaliks. Do you guys know who Stu Finer is?
Yeah.
Barstool Sports Advisor.
Is anyone
The
not?
source, baby.
Is anyone not? Okay, good. Just want to make sure. Okay.
ready to roll.
All right.
Best man ever.
So no one got that, right? What was the last question again? We didn't watch
the best part.
You
oh, the best part?
You didn't even get to
the climax.
Could you pull that Hannah clip back up?
We're good.
You're in it later.
Oh yeah.
You can't cut off Steve Mahalik before.
Here we go. Sorry, the chat's called the Gooners. We goon and we, you know.
No, he didn't kill her.
Well, when you lost your wife, that
No, he lost
Divorce.
His wife.
Separated.
Yes.
You gotta say that.
Right,
We're
she was
thinking
banging
Chris
the plumber,
Benoit,
and
not
he was
good.
Like, I'm Mr. America. How could she be banging
the
the plumber?
steroids makes your dick not work.
He said no. He said it stayed hard constantly.
The doctor opened me up. He said he saw more blood in a dead person than he saw me seeing alive.
Nah.
I met Lou Ferrigno.
That-
I
you
met
know what
Arnold
that sounds like?
Schwarzenegger.
We got sidetracked.
That also
through Steve Mahalik.
Someone who says my dick stays hard constantly. That's the biggest lie ever.
I don't know if that's true. The guy was big. He benched like 600 pounds.
That's
His dick was like
Steve
this
Mahalik.
big. I saw him in the gym. I used to
Shame on me for keep falling for these tricks.
Steve Mahalik.
It's not a trick.
Stu
No,
Feiner
just
is
to ask
not
you
a
who
trick.
Steve Mahalik is.
He's a
Mahalik. No, Mahalik. Yes.
Mahalik.
He was the greatest bodybuilder.
Sounds
ever.
like
Mr.
Mahalik,
America, Mr.
like
Universe.
a Jewish thing, like
1974,
Mahalik.
1975.
Stu Feiner is a time machine.
Thank
he
you.
is just living in like the late 80s, early 90s. Steve
Correct.
Mahalik, a legend of the game.
Well
Who doesn't
said.
know Steve Mahalik?
Well said, well done.
Everyone knows him. He was
Yes.
on Diane Sawyer. All right, let's get to some
First guy.
games.
Knew
Let's
all
get to some
religions.
games.
Not gonna say it.
Steve Mahalik. Let's get Steve Mahalik in the show one day.
He's dead.
He's dead. He killed himself. He shot himself.
You left that part out.
No,
You left that part out.
The way Dave
Hold on,
just
hold on.
takes off his glasses here is one of the funniest things
Steve
I've ever
Mahalik. Let's
seen.
get Steve Mahalik in the show one day.
He's dead. He killed himself. He shot himself.
Just look at Dave's face here. It's one of-
No, he shot him. He killed himself because he was on dialysis. His kidneys, I don't mean to laugh. His kidneys broke down because of all the steroids. That he
When
shot
were you
himself.
going to tell us that part? That feels like the first thing.
Kind of buried
I was
the,
going to tell you when you asked. And
kind
you
of buried
did.
the leads.
Great TV. Who cares if I'm 0-9? You know what I
Dead.
do here. I bring the heat.
Shot himself.
Shot himself.
Whew.
So he didn't kill his wife and now
Oh my
He had a
God.
second wife, and then they
Steve
didn't
Mahalik.
work out, and
Listen.
he killed himself. Shot himself.
Listen, R.I.P. Steve Mahalik. Okay?
Thank you. Exactly.
All right.
He was a great man.
Let's
Do
respect
all
him.
religions.
Respect him.
Very smart.
Do all
Through
religions.
all religions is so good.
Oh my god.
That's awesome. That's an awesome clip.
Wow.
I feel like you're kind of fake laughing right now, Mook.
No, killed himself.
You
He killed
did
himself.
stop the
He
clip
shot
halfway
himself.
through.
I didn't know, dude. It's a 4-minute clip.
I think you're
didn't-
feeling the pressure from the chat and from Big Cat.
Well, I
and
just
you're-
had my
you're-
boss walk
you're-
in and go,
yeah.
"You're fired."
That
A little
episode
scared.
was hilarious, though. You kind of have to like see a bit all of it. They just keep doing callback jokes the whole time.
To Mahalik?
Yeah, they still kind of do.
I mean, knower of all religions is just awesome.
That's a great line.
It's
Knew all
fucking-
religions.
Knew all religions.
Throwaway line at the end.
I love Stu so much.
He's the best. We got to get him on this show.
He'd
Oh
be
my
great.
God, yes we
but
do.
You might need a dump button before that.
We might
No,
need
we
a-
got to go to his pool.
I also believe we'd have to pay him for an appearance.
That sounds.
Or at least shout out the website. Okay, all right. So Mahaliks, shout out the Mahaliks. You guys are up by 5.
Knew all religions.
Next question: what is 15-15-30?
Oh.
That's a good question. Do you want to throw that,
No,
Spider? Do you
no,
wanna-
because we got these marked out.
Okay. All right.
I don't want to mess up the score.
Question 13, Graham and Hoopify. Here we go. Which genre of porn did Simon download at the
This
Milton
is my
office?
question.
Great question, right?
This is my question.
genre-
This is an all-time classic.
So this is going to be, if they don't know, a great look inside to the brains of these two about which genre of porn would be the most downloadable.
Tell us what came to your mind
30,
first.
29.
There we go.
Well, Jack likes niche things. 13 might have.
One of them mentioned this word before.
Interesting. Oh boy, I'm getting nervous. How much time, Rick?
You see,
15.
It's like a slur.
What?
Whoa!
Erase whatever you want. Put a new answer.
Erase the
Erase. 9, 8, 7, 6,
4,
5,
3,
4, 3, 2.
What the fuck?
1.
Go ahead. Midget? No! What people? All right, put that whiteboard down. Put the whiteboard down. That's crazy.
Do we get points for being nicer?
No. Not at all. The answer was pirate.
Yeah.
Pirate porn.
Pirate
Where were
Simon.
you when Pirate Simon? Oh, that's a commercial.
Connor,
But
I
it's a
thought you were
hated
gonna clutch that one Pirates fan. You know.
I wasn't.
Basic.
The lamp in Hank's face here gets me every time.
Where?
Yeah, we have to
When
watch
they're
like a
interviewing
second
people
of
for
this.
this, and they're shoving the lamp in.
Oh.
Did we? Yeah. Oh, seriously, yeah.
Look at that.
When you guys started laughing, I was like, you definitely put.
Rick, do you want to walk him through the pirate porn saga?
So I guess HQ got like a cease and desist from like their internet provider, or like a warning whenever you're illegally downloading shit. And it was found that someone on the original, I think Milton HQ Wi-Fi, downloaded porn. Not only were they, I guess, pirating porn, the porn itself was pirate-themed porn. And so yeah, that's how Pirate Simon became a character in the Barstool universe.
So they led an entire investigation. Young Hank. And it ended up being Pirate Simon. Pirate Simon.
He doesn't look like a pirate.
No.
That boy looks guilty as charged.
Well, he's not a pirate himself. It's just
He looks like someone who would want
something.
He's an enjoyer.
Hey, Mook.
Yeah.
Can you DM me the link for that one too?
Yes, I got you.
Thank you.
And can you send us the porn just to laugh at it?
Yeah, actually have it stored.
Backslash
that's
goons.
disgusting. Where?
I'm gonna play it on
There
the.
is?
Mook downloaded
Oh
it
my
on
God.
this internet.
Well, we're actually playing it right now on the Rumble stream.
Let me just. Do you guys know what King Richard's Fair is? Yes. Does that
Whoa,
mean anything
Rick.
to you?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Is that in the?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
Is that in the trivia?
It sounds
What do you
like
think?
yes.
Yes.
What do you
Okay.
think?
Oh.
Okay, here we go. Question number 14. The Maholics are still up.
I didn't know that was in the trivia. If I spoiled that, I apologize.
It's okay. Here we go. Question 14. Who got duct taped to the wall in the Milton office? Easy one. Easy question.
Is it? We'll see.
Easy question.
I don't have any faith in these guys anymore.
I'm watching the boys in the
I
back.
feel like they're whispering.
No
I really
communication.
do.
There might
Get 'em, Emily.
Call them out, Emily.
Right here. She would hear.
I've got headphones on.
How much time?
Scouts on, or I don't know.
Jack, you're staring at me. I got nothing for you.
I'm ready to go.
Oh, you
Yeah,
ready
we're
to go?
good. Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. 3, 2, 1, flip. Hank, there we go. 5 points for each.
Let's go.
There we go. Hank Lockwood. We actually.
All right.
Because nobody knows it. They're sitting there like, don't even have anything to write down, and then suddenly they know it.
We should.
It's just sucks.
This is
Oh,
unbelievable.
we should do this.
Yeah.
surprised
We
we
got
have-
another
wait, we gotta
Lockwood
put
to do it
Sam.
with.
We should. Owen, would you do? We asked you before.
He said he would.
What was the question?
Can we duct tape you to a wall when we get back?
Maybe
from-
maybe not tonight, but maybe another time.
Okay, July 4th after July 4th break.
Yeah, wear pants. I would
For
say unless you want
America.
them legs
Wear
waxed.
pants. Let me update the score real quick. Right now, Team Niche has 28, and the Maholics have 33.
Down by one.
Down by one.
Come on, Ryan.
Here we go. We're getting close. Question 15. Question 15. Where did Nick and KB grow up together?
Clock starts.
Looks like Niche has some confidence here.
Niche was quick.
Ryan's got it. Ryan's looking at me with a knowing look in his eye.
Team Captain Ryan knew that right away.
Let's see if
Oh,
Neptune's
he's good.
got
He's
it.
confident.
Owen, let me know when you're ready.
Yeah.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, flip. Wheeling.
San Diego.
He wears a Padres hat. He literally always is wearing a Padres hat. That's like
I like your reason.
or Pirates. Or I don't even fucking know. I watch baseball.
The answer is
I
Wheeling.
love the confidence.
Some niche spinning chicklets. The
Go
Wheeling
Mountaineers.
Whalers.
Wheeling, West Virginia is the correct answer, and Team Niche ties it up 33.
All right.
The West Coast could produce a couple of brains like those.
4 questions, guys. This is anyone's game.
No, if
We're in the last cycle.
Spider, I'm so
KB
happy you're here.
Those are a couple
Same.
of brains only Appalachia could
if
produce.
KB grew up in San
was that?
Diego, he'd be working at like the CIA.
It would be the KB that showed up
Did you say apple?
at the Yak
Shit about
in the
apple
Super
watch.
Bowl in California
Yes.
when he showed up blackout drunk in the emo.
Yes.
I was
That would
ready
be
for
San Diego KB.
San Diego's crazy. But I loved how confident you were. You were like, I fucking know it. Just couldn't have been more. No, honestly, I thought you looked confident.
Also, doesn't he wear a Pirates hat, not a Padres hat?
He wears both.
Okay.
Real quick, we should have Owen rewrite Barstool History like fan fiction. It's like actually Mincy never said that word.
And then there was a pirate.
It was Jerry. Okay, here we go. Question number 16. We have Wyatt and Nate back up. This is the one spot, right? So this is everyone's last turn here?
Yep.
Okay, here we go.
Leave it all out there.
Okay.
What does scuba stand for?
There's 2 answers here. I'm gonna write both.
Oh.
Nate, dude. You have fun. Have a blast down there, dude. You write whatever makes you happy. What do you mean by that?
Shout out to this day in Barstool history.
I think this is
Montoya is gooning in the chat.
This is my this is my favorite Barstool clip ever.
I don't know.
/ India.
/ India. If you're watching home.
That should have been where did Nick and KB grow up? That would have been an acceptable answer, right?
I would have taken that.
Yeah,
for sure.
The only one out of the 4 of us.
I know.
Even thought of it. Yeah.
Nate, dude, just.
Wyatt, you have it?
No, I got. I'm almost there.
Okay.
Are you trying to think of something that sounds?
Yeah, write whatever scuba means to you.
No, leave that. Yeah, leave that. Leave that. Just leave that. Don't even. You can keep.
Okay, I'm good.
You're good?
Yep.
Nate?
I don't.
Okay.
I don't have it.
All right.
Like at all.
That's all good? Flip it. Okay, Wyatt's got it down to
Sports
a T.
conglomerate.
Sex can
Well,
up
you got it right there,
badass.
too.
What's up?
What does that even mean?
What's the up
There's
about?
words that started with each of these letters.
Get the
But
B,
the
Tex.
best part though was that he wrote scuba first, so he was definitely thinking.
I know
Sex can up badass.
I know the U stands for underwater.
So
Badass.
Wyatt
It's not
has
even a
it.
sentence.
It's self-contained underwater breathing apparatus, and then you have. I'm gonna give you bonus points for that.
Wait. Were you not looking for Tex's answer?
No.
That's why you're getting bonus points because we're gonna play the clip.
Wow.
This is the famous clip. Intern
Each letter
Tex.
represents a word that makes up a thing that it is.
Sports.
Conglomerate.
No, that's actually right through 2.
What?
Devlin just gaslighting him.
This is all time.
You got 2 more to go.
United.
B. Get the B, Tex.
Baseball.
That is correct.
Suck it. Are you serious?
No.
Oh.
Tex,
Are you serious?
I'm sorry, but I had to know what. I had to know how far you would go.
He sat down so slow.
It was awesome. That was amazing. We should have convinced Nate that was right, but it was so wrong. There was no shot.
But sex can up badass.
Sex can up badass.
That is true.
I'm gonna start saying that too.
Go, Seamus. Bring us back, Seamus. Bring us
Let's
back.
go, Shamo.
God knows I'm gonna. Don't you
What?
dare whisper.
Didn't Tex like rejoin the military?
Yeah, he did.
How did
He
his
joined the
story-
army after.
Wyatt, you're on top of your shit tonight. I appreciate that.
also lose to Hank in
He did that. Is also.
I like how the point of this is to teach interns Barstool history, and they can't hear any of the clips.
They can't hear anything. Yeah.
You gotta send us the
I'm gonna send the slideshow.
slides and
Yes.
study them.
Yeah.
And then we'll quiz you at the end of the summer. All right. So right now, 39 to 33. Team Niche is down.
We need bonus. Yeah, we need a bonus or 2 misses.
Here we go. Question 17.
Oh.
Who almost got arrested at the King Richard's Fair? What do you guys think? Do we give them the list of people that was there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
probably
mean,
not.
Yeah.
I would.
Can you give us the location of the fair?
But it was a big. Tell them that.
Tell them that. Tell them that, Rick.
It was the big 3.
The big 3.
Wait. Better question. Who do they think the big 3 is?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, but it was the 3 main people.
I'm not giving you a hint. I've already given you a hint with the big 3.
Spider making side deals?
I'm not. No.
Think of OG. OG Barstool.
I mean, we wouldn't.
What was this, 2013?
It might have been before then.
It might have been like 2011.
This was the Barstool Bro Show.
This was real old.
You like this? Wyatt.
Whoa.
I didn't know.
Can't do that.
What?
This is a big point. This is a big point here. You guys ready?
Working together.
We're a team.
Rick, give him a 5 count.
5, 4,
1,
3,
2,
1.
3.
KFC, Gaz.
No.
Answer is Big Cat.
KFC wasn't.
Fuck. Damn.
I'm gonna give Team Niche 1 point.
Why?
For at least naming someone in the vicinity.
All right, fair. Also, yeah, let's close the gap.
Big Cat was out there catching bodies.
BC. Wait, what did you write? I thought they wrote B.
The OG Barstool logo is tough.
You can't.
Imagine thinking Gaz was at King Richard's.
Yeah, that's tough.
So
that's a non-ball knower thing.
A little history for the interns. Big Cat, Dave, and KFC went to a pretty much like Renaissance fair, and Big Cat would not stop killing people with his sword. And then a member of the staff came up and almost threw
And
them out.
because these people were so into character at the Ren Fair, they would have to pretend they were dead when Big Cat stabbed them.
I killed too many people, and I almost got arrested in real life for killing everyone in the fair.
I feel like you made.
That's kind of all we need to know. Wait, this guy though. Hold on.
No, you just need to come and talk to me. I'm head of security.
Oh.
Yeah.
I love that the head of security was the most decked out guy.
He's dressed like a dungeon master.
No one committed like that.
Every
He's a
ring on that
plainclothes
chain,
officer.
every ring on that chain is someone that fucked with him.
Yeah, he earned
removed
that
from
shit.
That Ren Fair.
That's amazing.
If you haven't seen this video, the first thing you do when you go home.
Honestly,
go
this
watch
is the
all
one to
14
watch.
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is where
I
would
rewatch.
start.
This is another one I rewatch pretty often.
Okay. So right now, Team Niche has 34. The Maholics have 39. It's a 1-question difference. We are down to our final 3 questions.
Lock in, Niche.
We have Hoopify and Graham back up. They've been battling all night. Here we go. Question number 18. Who broke the air conditioner at the Milton office? This one, no one is getting.
Why the fuck?
Can we give a bonus point if they know what was jammed into the air conditioner?
Yes.
Either answer is acceptable.
Yes.
Mm.
Either answer.
Who or what?
Oh, do we have Wyatt jammed here?
We know the.
Should we do one phone a friend?
Okay.
No.
Should we do?
No, that takes away from it.
Okay.
Don't say it.
I'm not.
That's the instrument.
Cheating. She was whispering.
10,
You're telling me.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Oh no. No.
4,
Fuck.
3.
I don't think they saw it.
2, 1.
Gaz, Condom, Pete, Fork. Both wrong. Fork was closest. The answer is intern Muskie with a pair of scissors.
Sounds like a flu game. We got one for Jason.
I came in here saying 7 is
Gaz condom.
Gaz.
Yeah,
I wasn't even close.
I think anyone outside of Wyatt or Ryan who gave yourself above a 3 probably was overrating your own.
I think my
abilities.
2 is accurate.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Wait, lock in,
I
guys.
think 2 might even be generous.
All right.
Graham.
This is a tied up. This is a tied
There's
up.
2 questions left.
Graham basically accused Gaz of fucking the AC.
But also
It's the
using condoms?
Yeah, Gaz isn't using.
I don't know.
I don't know him that well, but I would just assume.
Yeah. No.
That's my boss. Good man. We love Gaz.
Great guy. Shout out.
Shout out, Gaz.
That's
We
why-
know he's in the
that's why
chat
I don't
right
think
now.
he's.
Yeah. Gaz the big Mook Can't Sleep guy.
He's a mod, right?
He's a good.
Yeah,
he's a
yeah.
mod.
Gaz is a gooner.
All right. Final 2 questions. We have Jack and Connor. Here we go. Question number 19. Who split a sandwich with fights by eating it this way? So this is old Barstool. Think about who fights would be with at the beach, and who would bite a sandwich horizontally.
One side had mayo on it. That's honestly, that was his defense.
One side was looking right.
Old Barstool.
I'm just gonna. I literally didn't say a thing. You did.
Those are big bite marks.
Think about who would have the audacity to eat Feidelberg's, a young Feidelberg sandwich in that manner.
I mean, this is astonishing that this is a thing that happened.
Well, I mean, what a crazy move.
This was before we really knew how to clickbait or bait the internet. This is 100% authentic.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's good rage.
This is not
a
rage
bit.
bait.
This
yeah.
is not a bit.
Imagine
rage bait wasn't a thing back then.
If I handed you a sandwich like that, Rick, and said, "Here's your half," you would be "You're fucking."
I would think you needed to be institutionalized, or you were fresh off an institutionalization.
Yes. Do we have our guesses?
I have a guess.
I have a guess.
All right. Let's do this one at a time. Jack, go. Biz. Not niche enough. Go ahead.
I don't think this is right, but wasn't he KFC's
KFC.
intern?
Also wrong. We're going to our final question. The correct answer is Hank.
I think that's like the third Hank answer tonight.
It was Hank heavy. It was a Hank heavy one.
Send it to OT here.
All right, let's see it.
Can we tie it up? Is this worth 6?
No, it's worth 5.
No, you're down by 5.
Oh, down by 5.
You're down by 5.
You got it.
And we have Owen.
All right.
And we have Ryan.
The chat saying Biz was still playing NHL hockey.
Biz was in the league, not eating sandwiches with Fido. All right, are you guys ready? All right, here we go. Question number 20. This is a good one. This is one of my favorites. Hold on real quick. And question 20. Who is the only Barstool employee to noogie Dave? Oh, no. Oh, no.
You don't know what, Ryan? You don't know?
Chad has it right away.
I mean, iconic clip.
One of the best. I think it's my favorite clip ever. And the retaliation.
Oh, I know.
I'll give a hint at 10 seconds.
Let's give them a
At
hint.
10?
Give them the HQ. Give them the HQ.
Give him the nickname.
What does that mean?
Like where it happened. Which office?
Oh. New York.
New York office, pre-move.
Oh my God.
Right when they moved.
5.
Yeah, go ahead. Give
This
them another hint.
person had a show like a nighttime themed show, not quite after dark or.
He almost has
or
a play
Can't
on
Sleep.
your name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The spider monkey.
Oh, that was a big hint.
That was
a
a crazy
big
hint. That was a crazy hint.
All right, flip them. Tommy Smokes. Rico. No, both incorrect. Rico's not a bad guess.
Dog.
Nate, Dog, and the Maholics bring it home, 39-34. Give it up for the Maholics.
Hey, we got the close.
Yeah, my two was accurate.
You're welcome.
Here's the clip.
On the hair.
Nate just casually leaving the rundown.
On the hair.
Noogie Dave's hair plug.
The rundown's over. That was
KFC's reaction.
spit on your face.
And then the retaliation was Dave was able to noogie Nate every day on the rundown.
Can
Great
you
game.
play it again for me?
Yeah, I got you.
That shit's funny, man.
Hold on, let me get the sound on it.
You're welcome.
Thanks for having me, Dave.
You're welcome. The Braun is selling.
On the hair plug. Oh my God. That's the rundown. The rundown's over. That was
On the hair plugs.
Big guess.
That shit. I forgot how much I like this clip.
On your hair plugs.
The reaction is great too.
The Braun is selling.
On the hair plug.
All time. All time.
Oh man.
Shout out to the Nate Dog. Team Niche. Great effort.
Wow.
Great effort.
I wouldn't even say great effort.
That's the rundown.
I would say you showed up and wrote things on a piece of whiteboard. I would not say they gave a great effort.
Great
Mook,
effort.
Mook, which answer were you most disgusted by?
Let's do a quick.
750 minutes.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
That's not a time.
Go Prez Go was tough.
Yeah.
Not knowing Milton was real
was
tough.
bad. Brady 4 was pretty bad.
They ain't no JJ on
Tico gone,
Yeah,
but not
Blueface
forgotten.
was crazy.
Yeah, Krishan Rock. Krishan Rock.
Who could forget Krishan Rock's
this-
time at Barstool?
This might have been the most alarming, not knowing Jersey Jerry.
Yeah, well, that one just because it was relatively like recent.
Yeah.
Like compared to the rest of them.
I didn't expect you guys to get the Pirate Simon or Scuba or King's Fair, but
Wait, you did not or you did?
I did not. No, that's like kind of deeper stuff. But great effort, Team Niche.
job.
Thank you guys for coming on the show.
Thank you.
Yes. We will do a final exam at the end of the summer. See if you guys picked up anything.
We'll send the study guide over.
Yep.
Yes.
We'll have the clips.
And a Quizlet. Yeah.
Now, Team Niche, you guys are out. I'm going to leave the Maholics. I need the Maholics to hang out for a second. Thank you guys for joining. Appreciate
Good
it.
stuff. Hey,
W interns. W Team Niche.
W interns.
Team Niche has got to get back to cutting.
Every one of you guys needs to go home and
Yo,
study.
No.
go fucking help out Drop a Pin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the punishment. The punishment is drop a pin clips.
And
for
the other
the
team
rest.
has to do Barstool After Dark.
Mook.
We might need like a
Can I show you something, Mook?
Like an intro
One
to
second.
Barstool class that they take like a couple times a week. Someone teaches.
I feel like that should
Like
be
a
in,
101.
in orientation.
Yeah, as well as that.
Okay, Emily, Wyatt, Owen, Hoopify, Connor, good win. Wyatt clutched it up.
Thank you.
Who are you guys amongst yourself going to vote team MVP?
I think it's pretty obvious. Me. No.
Wyatt.
Wyatt? Wyatt W. Congrats, Wyatt.
Wyatt W.
Wyatt will get a $100 Venmo. And me and Hannah, do we want to work for all of them for a day, or do we just want to pick one or
I
two?
thought we were doing the MVP, but maybe.
Who should the
Because
MVP
Hoopify
should have won?
did win this contest, technically speaking.
Oh, that is true.
Here,
What if we do everybody? Like little
bit of
hour
everybody?
by hour or something?
Okay, that's what we'll do.
Triple dipple.
Triple nipple?
Triple dipple.
What's your triple dipple order?
It's got to be the Big Mouth Bites, the Southwestern Egg Rolls, and then the boneless buffalo
You don't
wings.
get the mozzarella.
Yeah, you got.
Oh, I will say that has kind of my
Mozzarella
triple
logs, I think they're
dipper.
called.
My triple dipper order has been the same for like a decade, and then they put the malt sticks on there, and now it's got me rethinking.
What flavor of the mozzarella?
Oh, Nashville hot.
One time, like 2 weeks ago, my whole entire
Mike awareness.
Mike awareness.
One time, my whole explore page was just people eating Nashville hot chilies.
Hell yeah.
mozzarella sticks.
Yeah,
Chili's
Chili's
rocks.
rips. We love chili, so now hopefully Wyatt will enjoy.
And
I've actually never been to Chili's because
Guess
in where I grew up there was no Chili's.
I will say there's not many
none in
around
New York
here.
City, so
And I don't have a car, so
Bro, it's
when you
so-
go, just pick me up or something.
Oh wait, no, never
If
mind.
you were a
I've been to an
suburbs kid,
airport.
Chili's was integral.
That's a great explore page. Mine looks wildly different.
Wyatt, there's a Chili's in the O'Hare Airport.
I've been to that one actually.
I
but
think
they
there's
didn't
like
have the
two.
full triple dipper. Couldn't get the big mozzarella sticks.
The triple like chips and dip they do with like guac, salsa, queso is pretty good.
What about the shrimp, chicken, and steak quesadillas or fajitas? I mean,
We just talking chill. I'm down to talk Chili's. let's just talk Chili's.
I fucking love Chili's.
Why? What were you gonna say though? You said you wanted to.
So I obviously knew that we were doing this tonight, and I was trying to
Where's he going with this?
stump you. So I made my own trivia.
Oh,
and
no.
it's 8 questions, and 4 of them were on this.
Okay.
So it'll take like 2 minutes to go through.
I'll give
Chad,
him
do you
a
want to
shot.
run? Do you want to run
got
trivia
it,
for
yeah.
us? For
I emailed
us
it
as
to
a
you.
group. You emailed it to me. Where did you email it?
See, that's another Wyatt W. He took some initiative to add to the stream.
Yeah, I like Wyatt is a grinder. Owen.
Yep.
You gotta learn a
Oh,
thing
the
or two
chat's
from Wyatt.
fucking with Wyatt.
I mean,
right now.
again, I said I would
W-chat.
get duct tape to the wall. So.
I would like to
That's
see
what we
if
need.
Wyatt
That's
can
good
stump
energy.
me. I would like to see if Wyatt can stump me.
Well,
'cause
you
I
saw
know-
me earlier watching something. Remember
didn't
you walked
see
past my
nothing.
desk?
Oh my god.
Wyatt really made the same thing that I did.
Yes, I did. Wyatt
Yeah.
showed an all-time character in the
Yep.
Barstool universe. I was
Yep.
wondering what it was.
Okay.
Okay,
So-
Wyatt, do you want
So
to?
how do we want to do this?
So the first one we've already. You could go to the second slide.
Okay.
It is.
Where was this photo
Okay, yeah.
taken? King.
Well, hold on,
Richards.
hold on. Interns. What's the name
King
of that?
Richard's Festival.
Nope.
Wow. Come on.
King Richard's Fair.
Okay.
There we go.
There you go.
Okay, question 2.
Yeah.
And
well, it's
then-
gonna go to the answer, but yeah.
Do you want to give us a timer, Wyatt?
Oh, it was 2013. Wow.
No. Okay. So next one. Which of these celebrities worked at Barstool? Select all that apply.
Okay, 1, 2.
I mean, that's just that's all of them.
6.
I don't think Terry Rozier or
No.
Asa Akira.
No,
Terry did.
Rozier did.
And also,
I don't know about Fournette though.
Fournette did. He was on the blogger page. Remember?
Then it's all of them.
I think he had an Average Joe's pod or something like that.
Yeah, it's all of them.
You can go to the next slide.
Is that-
It doesn't say, but yes, it is all of them. It was a trick question.
Ah.
On the left there, you got Spider Monkey Nate, standing 69ing Asa Akira.
Classic.
Former KFC radio co-host.
Yes.
On the top right, you got Terry Rozier on a wine walk with Liz Gonzalez.
Shout out
Back
Liz.
when
Oh
he
my
was
God.
on when he was on Mixtape.
Yes.
You got Jenna Marbles, one of the OGs.
Never
Michael
forget.
Rappaport, bitter ending at Barstool. Frank Kaminsky, there for a minute.
Yeah.
God,
But yeah, Playoff Lenny wrote one blog at Barstool. It was 3 words.
Wait, really?
Yeah. It was about
oh my God.
his twin Romelu Lukaku scoring, and it was just a video, and then the text just said, "Keep going, twin," or something.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
If you look in the background of that top right picture, you can see the SUV about to run down.
Yeah, it was actually a
Come
Civic.
on.
Oh, Rick.
Too soon, dude.
Wyatt, this is good work here.
Yeah,
we're gonna keep
I
going.
love this initiative from Wyatt after already dominating the trivia.
W. Wyatt.
Okay, you go to the next one.
Name 2 past or present Barstool employees who have written a book.
K. Marco invented
Chef Donnie,
cocktails.
Erica.
Chef Donnie cookbooks. Token CEO Erica's book.
Yeah, so it's
Mook, you got any?
K.
I think
Marco,
Dave's got a book in the
Erica,
works.
Chef Donnie.
No, not.
Didn't
He's talking about.
Oh,
being a
and
book.
no, Dave did write a book. He wrote a children's book.
Yes, Sharks Have Feelings
Sharks Have
too.
Feelings
There
too.
you go.
Yes.
I think didn't he write more than one book?
There's also there's you said one in the Chicago office. Chef Donnie has a cookbook, but there's another person in the Chicago office who has a book.
Oh.
Current employee.
Fuck. Oh, Titus.
There you
Yes.
go.
Oh, yeah.
Titus.
That one was
I've
the
read
most
that book.
obvious
Fuck.
Go to
one
the next
too.
slide.
Yeah.
It's probably the
Also,
best book.
I brought this up to KB and Nick, and I think they said, one, there's a yak book,
Yeah, we have a smut book.
and then
I wrote about Nikki Smokes fucking
apparently
Kyle
Wallow,
from Milk.
Wallow wrote a book,
Wallow wrote a book?
maybe,
It's probably good.
and then maybe Jerry Thornton.
Jerry Thornton probably also wrote
Yeah,
smut.
I think isn't he like an author?
But my favorite's
That's
the
someone who
Barstool
wrote
Book
a
of
book.
Drinks.
Barstool Book of Drinks, which
Took K. Marco.
you buy it, you can learn how to make a Red Bull vodka.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Okay, we'll keep running. In 2017, this 18-year-old intern was challenged to go 30
I know
days without.
this
Yeah,
one.
this is.
Rick,
This is. Oh, Rick, come on, Rick.
Well, I don't know if I got this one.
Think about that intern class.
2017, 18. Is that Glenny Balls?
No, it's the same class.
You think
Well,
Glenny can go 30 days without nutting?
I think a big hint here is that they were hired. Well, they were an intern at 18.
You're right.
Not me.
Oh, it's Bob Fox.
Yes,
It
it's
is.
Bob Fox.
Did he make it?
That I don't know. I don't.
No
think
way.
so.
I know. There's a cause to why he didn't make it.
Okay.
He had a wet dream.
Of course.
Yes.
How many days in?
13.
13.
Was it 13?
You go to the
I
next
just we
slide.
just had him on stream and he talked about it. 19.
He made it 19 days.
We had an 18-year-old not come for.
That's honestly
That's so
incredible.
wild.
Yeah. This,
He agreed to it.
this is peak content.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll keep running.
Scuba.
My
My favorite clip.
Sam, you studied for this one. Why?
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of lined up.
Next
better.
one is just a video.
What
You
does?
could go to.
Okay.
Oh shit. Noogie.
Wow, Wyatt.
Next one
This is
is
impressive.
W.
You
Wyatt.
can keep going.
Okay, Unc.
That clip is so
You can
fucking
keep
funny.
going. Pirate Simon.
Wow.
Does
Wow.
anybody know the name of the porn?
They put it in chat before. It's like something revenge.
Yeah.
No fucking way.
It's like
Pirates 2 Stagnetti's Revenge.
yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, that looks like
Pirates
Pirates of
2.
the Caribbean fucking trailer. Like
4-disc collector's
There's
set.
there's some production value behind
he,
this.
Yeah.
he
There's
downloaded all
of it
4 discs
in
too.
the.
They
in
hired a
the-
graphic designer.
How much did that cost?
This is someone's life's work,
I don't know.
That's amazing.
and he probably pirated it on like LimeWire.
No,
Stagnetti's
he torrented
Revenge.
it.
Yeah.
He
Wow.
torrented.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, the last one we didn't talk about, but this is an all-time.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my
universe
God.
person.
Danny Boy Katie
Danny
was
Boy-
attacked by a bear.
Bear.
Did he
At
get
no
Ebola?
point.
What's the virus?
Spider, you know?
Is it Ebola?
No, I don't know the virus he contracted.
At no point.
I know the clip.
At no point.
At no point.
He got
Danny Boy Katie.
Oh, swine flu?
Yes, he
Swine
Chad-
flu,
Chat got
that's what
it. Shout out to
was.
He
UConn in the
unfortunately
chat.
died of the swine flu.
What?
And does he owes money to somebody?
I don't know if I
don't
know
know
that
that
one.
one.
Is that the
doesn't
OG
pay-
Danny
He
Boy
doesn't
Katie?
pay his child support.
Yes.
Oh.
Ah.
And I don't think you have permission for the next slide to watch the video, but it's on YouTube, and it's one of the next slide.
No NIL deal. He has no NIL
That's
deal.
newer. Yeah, he has no NIL.
Okay.
At no
Yeah.
point.
Oh, wait, can you watch it from there?
Danny Boy Kane's a classic. I just requested.
I'll give you access.
Just look it up on YouTube.
Thanks.
access.
Thank
No,
you,
but it's-
Unc.
Look it up on YouTube.
It's 6 minutes. I cut it down to like 2:30.
Oh, nice.
Oh my God! Why it came with the?
Amazing.
It's one of the greatest videos.
If I had
ever
the power to make you full time, I would do it right now. Wyatt.
Yeah.
I cannot do that, so that means absolutely nothing towards your future employment
appreciate
prospects. But I just want you to know, if it were up to me,
Okay, I shared
you'd
it.
be in there like
Yeah.
somewhere.
I've wanted to work here since I was 15. I think that's
Me too, brother.
You are awesome.
Here we go.
I can tell we have that.
For the last 2 years, I have been going through a hell of a nightmare on Kane's time and every Kane site, it seems, regarding my supposed death. Well, let me address some matters right now. There's some issues I want to address. Number one, as you can plainly see, I am very much alive and well. There are people that have said that I was attacked by a bear. Well, I want to address it right now. At no point was I ever attacked by a bear, let alone encounter one. It's just total ludicrous. The fact of the matter is there was no bear attack and there was not even an encounter. Another issue I want to address is the swine flu issue. There are people that really think I died of the swine flu. The fact of the matter is I never had the swine flu. Not once. Not one iota. At no point. And let me address this very clearly. At no point was I ever diagnosed with the swine flu. Not once. I am perfectly healthy. I am alive and well. Okay? There are people out there on Kane's Time that really think all these things happened.
And Kane's Time is a message board, right?
On Kane's Time?
Is Kane's Time a message board?
It's a message board for Miami Hurricanes fans. And
So this
Oh
all
my
started
God.
on-
this was going on for 2 years, as he says. Like, he was being like bullied on Kane's Time. They basically just lied. You know, they make lies up about him because the reaction is so funny.
Yeah.
And this still goes on today on Twitter. People are
Yeah,
still,
I was just gonna say, to this
still
day,
saying-
you can go tweet at this guy and say you were attacked by a bear, and to this day, he will vehemently.
But
deny
don't do it
it
because it's
with
all
no joke.
it's all allegedly.
No, he didn't.
He did not.
He did not. At no
point.
Not one iota of
one
swine
iota.
flu.
But
Nothing.
he calls out the people on Kane's Time who said this to him, and it's
Wyatt, you're getting called out by This Day Mario. Shout out to This Day Mario. Barstool History. This Day in Barstool History. He says he wants to try to stump you one day.
Ooh.
He'll get you.
I'm
Mario
sure I
could,
can be
Mario
stumped.
could probably stump Dave, Hank themselves.
Yeah, it can go
With-
lore for lore. Could be good. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Wyatt, send me your Venmo. Shoot me a text. Shout out to the Maholics. Shout out to the Maholics.
Shout out the
I'll
Gooners.
shout out Wyatt. The rest
Shout out
of
the
you
Gooners.
got some work in the film.
out everybody here.
Owen, Hoopify, you guys got carried.
Oh, I mean, I knew that carry was coming. I did say too.
I only said I was enthusiastic, not knowledgeable.
It's
And you
true.
were. You were
You brought good
enthusiastic.
energy. You brought good vibes. So
Shout out.
thank you guys
You know
for
what?
hanging out.
Wyatt, you won over the chat tonight, which
let's go. I need to win back over
WY.
the Mostly chat. They hate me so badly.
Oh,
Mostly
I remember you saying
Why?
that.
Why does the mostly
Because
chat hate?
I talked
The
about
family?
the Yankees and they didn't like that.
okay.
Damn.
They said I'm not family, so
Oh,
maybe I'm a
tough.
gooner.
That's
Yeah,
tough.
you were born to be a
Wait.
gooner.
You're fully a gooner. Chat,
You're a gooner.
Can we get some W Wyatts going in the chat?
What'd you ask me? Mic awareness?
Want to trade shoes?
What size are you?
Oh, here we go.
Small?
Wait, can we go foot
Okay.
for foot?
Oh.
Let's get out of here, guys.
Yeah,
Okay.
honestly, Donnie could probably fit in those.
Thank you guys.
Actually, yeah.
Thank you for doing this.
Thanks, guys.
We'll pick a day.
W interns.
We'll pick a day. We'll be all your interns for the
Good,
day.
good luck with the
W
drop of
Thank
in
you.
stuff.
Appreciate it.
Good luck.
Oh,
It's funny every time.
thank you, Owen.
What's so funny?
I love that shit from Wyatt, man.
Let me fix this camera.
Wyatt back,
I walked away very impressed by Wyatt tonight.
backpacked.
I also just love his passion about it.
Yeah.
He's a
that's
happy
what
guy.
yeah.
It's great.
Because I just look at it like there's like the chat tonight. There's so many stoolies out there that are so passionate and like love everything and know everything about this company. Like
The
least
chat
you
knows
could do
everything
is
too.
like know your shit.
Yeah, but like I
Not
will
to say the other interns don't give a shit, but like that's how I view
in
it for myself.
defense to a lot of the interns that didn't know anything, they only knew Barstool as a TikTok account
Right.
that posts like crazy viral stuff. They know Dave from like Miss Peaches.
True.
And they were 12 years old when King's Fair came out.
Absolutely, yeah. That's a
But
good
I hope they
point.
learned
I'm-
something tonight.
I am Unk.
I'll also like to your guys' point, I guess I feel like you are educating a lot of people as well, and myself included.
Yeah.
And I think this is really helpful, and I think a 101 course is fun. I
Yeah.
would love to.
I would love to
things
like teach
this.
it.
We
What about
That'd be like genuinely a good time.
Yeah.
Mook should start hosting lunch.
Because I mean, like the early days content of this company is like unbelievably funny.
And I think it's
even
good
if
for-
we didn't like work with those guys every day. Like it's just great fucking content.
What if we did like a
Yes.
Friday thing? Like we get a Sun Cruiser, crack open a Sun Cruiser.
Ooh.
Maybe get a little lesson.
Off-site
I
though.
like that.
like maybe
Patio.
Barstool River North or something.
Shout out.
Offsite training.
A field trip.
Yeah. We'll take them on a field trip. Guys, chat. Still 1,500 of you in
Shout
the
out
live.
the Gooners.
Shout out the Gooners.
Shout out
Please
the
like the stream. We got
Gooners.
White Boy Rick. We got Hannah. We have Spider here. Call in. I got 3 people on hold right now.
All
Goldfinger, you have to bounce, correct? Okay, Goldfinger's gonna bounce. You guys got like another 30 to an hour in you?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Take some live callers.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but I do think I think the intern education is like important. I think we got to do more of it.
That sounds like.
Because the early content too was very simple, but it was also super funny.
Wow.
Celtics traded Drew Holiday. Excuse me. Drew
Wow.
Holiday to Portland.
Wow.
They traded Yom Kippur to Portland.
That trade makes
Slip
no
of the
sense
tongue,
for Portland.
Chad.
That was good, by the way.
That doesn't make any sense. That's a great trade for the Celtics. I think you get Anthony, who's a guy with a ton of talent, into that Boston system.
It's fucking hot.
A lot of guys to learn under. Wow. I love that trade for the Celtics. I don't know why you do.
Castellanos about a Yabo after that slip of the tongue. Sorry, chat.
What happened?
I mispronounced Drew Holiday's name.
Spider
Soft
said,
R.
yeah, Jew holiday. So-
That's on me, Drew. Sorry about that.
Oh, is that what you said, Yom Kippur?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, they traded Hanukkah to Portland.
Oh my God.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. 4 people on hold. Anyone need a reset? Are you guys good? You
I'm
guys
good.
Ready to
Good.
start?
Yeah.
I want to get Spider on the phone lines.
Let's hit
God,
the
yeah.
phones.
Let's make
I'm
WBR do some bows and toes. I'll rip them real quick.
You do bows and toes? Okay, yeah. Let's get reset here. Let's let the phone lines fill up. Do some bow and toes.
Mics just never stand up.
Because you're too big. Fee fi fo fum head ass. What is he doing?
Bows and toes.
Bows and toes. Let's count them down, chat.
10,
9, 8.
Should we count up?
Yeah. 1,
2,
2, 3,
3, 4,
5,
Little
6,
shaking.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Wow.
9,
Oh no.
8.
You're supposed to have like bottle caps.
That was rough.
Oh.
That was bad.
Bottle caps. The fuck?
When do you get waterboarded after?
Yeah.
The waterboarding, we've been over this. That was pre-pledge.
When do you kiss your boys on the mouth?
Yeah, when does it
Is that pre-brother or is that when you become brothers?
Yeah. Is
That's
it,
any time you'd like, brother.
oh.
Oh.
And he called you brother. So I
He did
think
call me
that
brother.
is an invitation.
He already offered to shit in my mouth, which was.
Yeah, Rick, you
No,
almost
that would be by force.
You got to be getting ready for another poo-poo. no?
That one's not consensual.
No. Also, I caught myself when we were talking about Robbie coming, and I said it wasn't from his own power. I was like,
Wow.
it was a wet dream.
That-
It was nobody.
that went over
Wow.
my head.
Nobody jerked him off forcibly. It was a wet dream. Okay, all
I'll
right,
tell you
guys.
something, I gave it up for Lent one year, and the same thing happened to me.
What did you tell
How
your
many
peers
days?
when they asked you what you were giving up for Lent?
Yeah, how old?
Jacking off.
And did
You
you
tell the priest
You gave
that?
up jacking off for Lent?
I did.
did you make it over under 19 days before your wet dream?
Way under.
I think maybe under. Yeah.
19
No,
hours.
no, you know under. It was a 48-hour experiment. for you.
I was like 16, so this was like all the juices were flowing. Sorry, I didn't know how to phrase that. All right,
Yuck.
let's go to the
Let's
caller.
hit the phones, man.
All right, here we go. First caller of the night. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with Spider, White Boy, Rick, and Hannah Montoya. How you doing? Where are you calling from? Are you there?
What's good? Is it me?
Hey, it's
Yes,
you,
sir.
brother. Welcome to the show.
Welcome to Mook.
Oh
Can't Sleep.
man, it's the fucking stinger, dude. You ever taken one?
It's a what?
What?
Remember the fucking stinger drink guy? It was me about a few months ago.
Oh, yes, I do. I did not end up taking one, but hello. Welcome back to the show. Thank you for calling in again.
Either way, so a while back, talking about what is it? Fucking run the ball.
Yes.
So back when I was younger, me and my buddies, we'd walk to and from wherever the fuck we were going, and we'd go for first initial and last initial. So, say like Brett Favre, you would have to name a player starting with an F.
Okay.
Then the next person in rotation would have to start a player with the beginning of, so F would be what?
I've heard of this game. I've heard of this game.
So similar to that. So just run the ball, basically.
Okay.
Run the damn ball.
All right. Hey.
I'm not sure I follow.
And also Spider.
Yes,
how
sir.
many pieces of cheese? Who all did you cheese tonight?
Oh man, I got fucking. You want to hear something funny?
He's been cheesing everyone.
I want to see how much cheese is in y'all's pockets that y'all don't know about.
Listen to this.
There's
We're
a stick in my ass.
We're actually out of cheese right now because I cheese so many motherfuckers.
Oh, now with that attitude, dude, you gotta
over the.
Have you thought about re-cheesing?
Yeah, I will say. Well, here's my answer. I cheesed Kirk. He was not receptive to being cheesed.
You cheesed Kirk?
Yeah, he's like, man, I'm like 50 years old. I don't play this shit.
Wait.
And he was absolutely disgusted.
Did you put hands on Kirk?
That's hilarious.
Honestly, no even hands, no contact.
No, he didn't put hands on Kirk. He barely touched him.
Exactly. My sleight of hand is so good. I barely any contact.
Yeah.
His finger, he's got to get
Later
back to editing.
Finger's got an early flight tomorrow.
Okay, nice.
No, I love that whole mentality and idea because lay the hand on that is even.
It's fun.
It's more gravy than anything.
I saw on TikTok that originally, like this was probably like a couple years ago, some guys would go around, and my TikTok feed is like the biggest brain rot shit ever.
Me too, bro.
But it was like these guys that would go into the supermarket or the grocery store, and they would see
The hot dog thing.
hot dogs, exactly. And I was like,
Yeah,
we don't have hot
That's
dogs.
the Ross Creations guy.
Oh, I love Ross. Yeah, he's hilarious. But today, we're out of cheese. I got Mincy twice. I got him with a He-Man action figure, and then a chocolate.
That's awesome.
A chocolate candy. And a poor guy, that shit definitely melted in his pocket.
Oh yeah,
That's impressive though. He puts his hands in there a lot.
You should try to figure out like a way to mark it with a Sharpie and re-cheese someone.
I like that.
You know what I'm saying?
Compton got double cheese the other day. I got Big Cat.
And
so
like if it gets found with like a thing and put like a 1 through 5.
There should be a prize.
How much did you cheese somebody today on purpose?
if you bring me back like 2 cheese sticks, you get like some sort of prize or something.
You get like a fresh cheese stick.
Yeah, I knew one.
Well, thank you for the call, brother. Appreciate you. Have a great night.
Hold up real quick. I got a thing from Maresh.
Beautiful.
Wow.
It still hits even when he's not here.
Mm-hmm.
It's so perfect.
It's almost like he's with us.
1-888-786-6538.
You know he's looking down.
Spider, you are the office demon.
How so? I'm a full-time, like I'm a troll, yeah.
You're a full-time troll.
Yeah.
Is that your job title?
No, but I mean, job titles at this company don't really exist, so I don't know. But like I said earlier, you got to keep things light. You can't take yourself too serious.
You are the ultimate vibes guy.
Unless like if it happens to me, then I take it serious.
Yeah.
So like I can dish it.
Oh yeah.
I can't
Oh
take
yeah.
it.
Rick, you have experience with dishing it to Spider?
On accident, yes.
Oh.
How so?
When we were
actually-
we were trying to get the hot dog down from the ceiling, I was like hacking at it with a hockey stick, and I had like dust and shit falling in my eyes. So I'm like, can someone bring me a pair of sunglasses?
Mm-hmm.
Got them, put them on. I didn't know they were Spider sunglasses, so Spider was on my ass for a bit.
They were my
there.
Shady Rays. Shout out Shady Rays, big sponsor of our program over in the next door over in Rubbin' Is Racing. So I just like to have all my things in line, and I just simply asked Rick. I said, "Hey, did those come out of the studio? If so, like."
They were handed to me. I didn't know.
Yeah, so I was just trying to get a name, but unfortunately, Rick he ain't no snitch. He didn't want to say the name, so I didn't
remember.
Had to redirect my smoke directly.
Trust me, if I had a name to rat out there to Spider, I
It's
would
not
have.
the end of the world. We got him back.
You
You
are
know what I
bottom
mean?
5 people I want to fuck
You
with.
do not
on
want to
this earth.
cross Spider.
That
Absolutely
means the
not.
world to me that you guys say that.
Oh, it's facts. But
yeah, I mean,
I do hope you get cheese though. Not by me, I wouldn't do it. But
Big Cat said on the act today, he said there's no way he ever gets cheesed again.
It's like
wow.
There's no way Big Cat gets cheese.
Yeah, it's fucking on. Big Cat, if you're listening, buddy, check your pockets right now. Your front right pocket. No.
Oh wow, that'd be
You're
really.
like,
Have
check-
you gotten a front pocket?
Ooh.
Yeah. Honestly, majority of them are front pockets. Like if
Really?
you're wearing pants, kind of like I have on, like khakis or like sweatpants or shorts are usually this kind of pocket cut. I'm not a seamstress, so I'm not sure.
Mhm.
But like the jeans with the pockets that are just straight vertical, those are typically a little bit harder. They're tighter.
Big Cat's gonna go home tonight and look under his pillow. It's just gonna be cheese to hell.
Yeah.
What do you think will happen first? Big Cat spilling an ice cream cone or Big Cat getting cheese?
Oh, it's got to be the cheese.
The cheese.
Yeah.
It's game. You're in Spider's sights. It's over.
Yeah.
It's over.
Especially now that he's giving me like kind of like a challenge. Like, buddy doesn't know what he's got coming.
All All right, here we go. We're going to keep running the ball on the phone lines. If you guys want to call in, 1-888-786-6538. Here we go. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. Are you there?
I am. What's up? How you guys doing?
Hey, you're live with Spider, Henna, White Boy Rick, and myself. How's it going? What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Doing well. It's Eric in Charleston. Hanging out. I was curious, Rick, you see any, like, bean stalks growing outside your apartment recently or anything?
Well, I live on a beanstalk, so there's no apartment. I see the beanstalk, I climb right on up, and that's where I'm at home.
You just
at
kind
for
of
the
lay
night.
on like one
Yes.
of the hedges. On the
Yes.
What was the I don't run the ball. What was the name game he was trying to start? What was the name the last caller said?
Brett Favre.
You remember? Brett Favre.
Oh, yeah.
Brett Favre. So now you have to name an athlete with the
Frank Gore.
Frank
Wait.
Gore.
Okay,
Wait.
so we've got
Wait,
a G
wait,
for
Wait,
the
like
next
F,
person?
right? F.
Yeah. Yeah.
Next is G.
And
Frank
then next
Gore.
is G.
Next
I'll
is
go. G's a little harder than I thought. Geno Smith. Rick, you're up with S.
It has to start with an S.
This is going to be really hard for me.
Steve Smith.
Nice. Spider S.
Sheldon Creed, NASCAR driver.
Sheldon
See?
Creed.
Guys, I don't.
Spider, did you make quick work of that TV today? How long did it take you?
I got to be honest, I didn't replace it at all.
Shout out to Tech Guy
Our
Ryan.
tech team replaced it.
I think I saw Ryan in the chat tonight.
Yes.
Ryan, if
Shout
you're
out
still
Ryan.
here.
Ryan's the best guy we got.
Caleb
Ryan
Williams.
is the glue that holds this office together.
He's the best guy.
Shout
we got.
out.
He's the opposite of Spider.
You know, he's
It's
he's
all
like what people tell me I am. He actually is.
yes.
All of those things.
Spider, you're great vibes, but also if you're in the Spider crosshairs, you're fucked. But
Yeah.
Ryan is just all positivity.
It's impossible to be in Ryan's Ryan doesn't have any crosshairs.
Yeah.
No.
Be it.
Ryan was
All he's
dying.
got is a smile.
He was geeking
And a
out so
positive
funny
attitude.
when I put the chocolate in Mincy's pocket.
I
He was like he was the only witness, but I mean, if that was the one laugh I got, that's good enough for me. He was fucking dying.
Mince was running on the treadmill tonight. I guarantee it was in his pocket the entire time.
It was in the red shorts.
Oh
he did
my
switch
God.
shorts.
Okay. All right. Well, hey.
What song?
Those are
What
100%
song was he
going through the
belting?
washer. And
Oh,
yeah.
it's always something
Oh my
panic.
fucking God.
It's always panic. It's funny. I saw him when he was in Charleston.
Did you?
Yeah, he was at Gene's Half Pro over in West Ashley. Oh, Mook, how was your time here?
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you end up going to the show or no?
I did not make it. I had to go to town last minute that weekend,
All good.
unfortunately.
Charleston rips, dude.
It's the best.
It's
Hey,
fucking awesome.
You
Best
said
ever.
Eric,
Good
right?
room? Yeah.
Really good room.
What's your take on the Charleston Chew?
The Charleston Chew is an awful piece of candy.
Okay.
It's too sticky.
Yeah, I would.
I've never gotten a cavity, but I feel like that'd be the candy that would give me one. The better Charleston, I don't know. I mean, Charleston can't. Is that like the dance to Charleston? I guess
Yes.
is like another.
Yep.
The Charleston dance?
Mm-hmm.
Can you show us what that looks like? I don't know what
I
that looks
don't-
It's
like.
like,
I don't think
You got
I'll be
it?
able
isn't
to
it
do
like
this.
a little...
Oh, are you
It's
saying?
like a retro
That's-
one.
Are you
right?
saying the
Old, yeah,
Carlton?
old, like
Charleston is
from like the 20s. No, the Charleston.
Oh,
It's like-
Chad is
yeah,
saying
it's
Big
kind of
L.
By me?
Yeah.
That's on me. I'm thinking of the Carlton. You know the Carlton,
That's a
right?
different thing, right?
Yeah, the Carlton. What's his name? Riviera, whatever his name is. No, but I was gonna say, Rick, I'm sending you a hat. Keep your eye out for the mail.
Oh, I'm looking at my replay of myself. That can't be the Charleston.
You did.
But did it feel right?
It felt good in the moment.
That's all that matters.
Wait, Mook, where did you end up staying? I'm just curious.
Dude, we stayed in like North Charleston.
Yeah, I figured you never even came downtown, did you?
We did. We were downtown Saturday and Sunday. And
Where'd you
Friday
guys
night.
Where'd you guys get food?
Raw 167.
Nice, classic.
Really good. And then we went to the Shem Creek and had seafood
Oh, yeah.
and drank beers on the water. I like genuinely, dude. Like I want to move to Charleston. If I could do what I do now from
You
Charleston,
should.
I would go.
My parents live.
A
My
lot
parents
of my buddies that went to school in the South ended up going to Charleston.
I never
They
been. I'd
love
love
it.
to get there, man.
It
Looks
w-
beautiful.
It's
gotta do
It's fucking awesome. I've been here, 9 years now? It's been, love it. Living downtown, too, fun as shit. I will say, on Shem Creek, Saltwater Cowboys,
Yes.
the bar with the gayest name that's not a gay bar. I can possibly think of.
Yeah, I went there, and I went to the other place, more in the, I forget what it was called, but I'm trying to convince my parents to get a house there.
Yeah. Oh my God,
Like,
it's the best.
They keep toying with, we're gonna move to North Carolina, South Carolina. I'm like, go to Charleston.
Well,
I'll
yeah.
visit you more
Charleston's great.
than I visit you now.
The Carolinas are, I mean, end goal. Like, live there, retire.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
it's the best.
Like food, like driving up to Asheville, Hannah, so much fun. Just like once you get into the mountains
Yes.
and like get towards Boone, oh, amazing.
It's so
All right.
beautiful.
Thanks for calling in, Eric.
Eric from Charleston,
Yeah.
thank you for the call.
Shout out.
Have a great night.
You too.
See ya.
Eric.
Appreciate you.
I've never been to the Carolinas. Are they that nice?
No,
It's
I
the
agree with Hannah. I
fucking
think
best.
that place rocks.
My end goal is like Michigan,
What?
maybe Upper Peninsula of Michigan.
You're so Midwest.
Yeah.
Isn't
Get a nice
Michigan
little
like
cabin up
beautiful though? Also?
Oh yeah, the UP of Michigan. That's got.
Have you been there
God's
before?
country.
I've
Yeah,
never
we used to-
been.
We used to go there every summer growing up.
I need to go
Not so
back to
much anymore.
Charleston, man.
Traverse City is another really nice town, but that's more rich. It's like way up north, not in the UP.
I'm trying to find like work excuses to go to Charleston like in the winter coming up. Like I want to go in like November, December.
Do
when
they
it's
have
like,
comedy there?
Yeah.
You could go do that maybe.
Thanks, Rick.
Yeah. You said you're looking for
Hey,
reasons. I'm
that's
just
a good
giving you
idea.
one.
I'm looking for like Barstool. Like I need to go cover this event in Charleston right now. Like that
Okay.
type of shit. Like that is like I think that's my new #1 destination.
How far is
It
Savannah
rocks,
from
dude.
Charleston?
Not. I don't think that far.
I should have asked Eric from Charleston.
That's good. Yeah,
Savannah rocks too.
Go see the bananas in Savannah.
That's what I was saying.
Oh.
Here we go. Next live caller.
I'm gonna take a piss. Not a shit, a piss.
We'll see. We're gonna time you.
I
It
might.
is-
I'm gonna have to like sprint every time I go to the bathroom.
It's
on this show
10:54
to beat
right
this
now.
Shit allegation.
Chat over under Rick. He's moving.
Holy
The
shit,
entire,
holy fuck.
The entire building is shaking.
What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell?
What the fucky? Here we go. Next caller. Hello, you're live on Mook Can't Sleep with Spider and Hannah. Are you there?
Hello.
Hello, welcome, brother. You are live. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
This is Uncle Brian from Byron.
Uncle
hello.
Brian.
Byron,
Hello.
Michigan. Where's that?
Byron at Rockford, Illinois.
Oh.
Yep. Let's go.
Did you know that?
Shout out Rockford.
Shout out Rockford.
Yeah, you remember? I called it and gave you all the skinny on gasoline pipe.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah.
Yes,
What
sir.
are you
He
gonna
knows
give us?
more.
What are you giving us the skinny on tonight, my friend?
Yeah, I could give you some questions to ask that you forgot. So, do you guys know how Barstool got into the shirt business?
How's that?
I know the lore with Dave and our shirt guy, and I know about the
No.
Christmas mishap. But how did we get
So-
into?
So Gaz was one of Dave's friends, and he went to a lot of places.
Wow.
And Gaz was
Didn't take a shit.
bitching that he needed money, so Dave bought 100 shirts and told him to sell them in front of the baseball stadium. Gaz went there for 15 minutes, and the cops arrested him because he needed a permit, and he came back with the 100 shirts. So then Dave started selling them in his paper, and every week he would say how many shirts he was at. You know, it'd be 1, 3, 8. Yep,
Oh, that's awesome.
Holy cow.
yep.
Chat real
then,
quick.
I-
White boy Rick is back. Chat is saying fake piss confirmed. He's shit.
One person said fake piss.
so-
no other mention of.
Someone said Iran was just.
You're
rock.
pushing a
Thank
very
you,
fake
Rick.
narrative.
Causing earthquakes in the Middle East, brother.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Clickbait Mook.
Sorry, caller. Go ahead.
Yeah, so the other thing I was thinking about is you should make a T-shirt, because I saw all you got is sweatshirts. Make a T-shirt that says, "Hey, white boy Rick, are you burning a mule?" And have him holding a candle, lighting the mule's ass or something.
That's not bad. We can work. with
I don't
that.
know if the name White Boy Rick's selling many shirts, brother. I don't think I got the kind of motion you think I do, but I appreciate it.
No, this is what we can do. We can get Goldfinger to sell Is White Boy Rick Taking a Shit at the Bar right now outside of bars on Wells Street.
Oh my god. And then it comes with a Sharpie and you get to
Just
check
put
yes
signs
or
in
no.
every bar. Have you seen this man?
Yeah.
He's shot in our bar.
But make it look like
squatting.
Bigfoot too.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Great idea.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Yeah, so just two other quick things. I want to say, Sparta, you do a great job in
Appreciate
NASCAR,
us.
and I thought you did a great job driving your car up to Michigan when everybody else flew. You're a very committed guy. And Hannah, don't stay in Chicago. New York is where people go to die in their contracts. And then I got you one sponsor that I gave you last time. Remember, it was the HIV, the STD testing.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I love that idea.
We were gonna live test smokes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
So here, this is a place called Tank It Easy. Tank like a gas tank.
Uh-huh.
They're on Lawrence Avenue. They do aquarium maintenance services.
Oh.
And what they specialize is they fix smelly and cloudy and dull fish bowls.
Oh,
And they
fuck,
can tell you
dude.
when they're going to die.
Yikes.
I don't want any part of that.
I thought we were getting to an STD joke, to be honest.
Hey, thank you for the call, brother. Appreciate you.
Bye.
Bye.
What was it?
Oh, I didn't get that for a minute. It
I
just kinda
literally,
hit.
I thought we were going STD route.
Yeah, same. And then
Yeah.
he walked us right into a trap.
A trap.
Right into a trap.
Right into a trap.
And you know what? We are awareness. Look at that.
We are awareness. We're the epitome.
We're so aware.
Yeah, and I also explained why I laughed in real time.
Yes. yeah.
On constant edge.
Shout out to Uncle Brian from Byron. What a guy.
Shout out Rockford. Shout out 815, baby.
Yes.
I was there this weekend.
That's
Ooh. Where were you at this weekend?
My cousin's high school graduation.
Oh wow! How was that? Were you nervous going to a high school graduation? I feel like I would be afraid of all the young lads.
Honestly, a little bit, but it's like mainly like my cousins and stuff.
Okay, so you're
So it was good.
Yeah, they were these young kids were saying words I never even heard before.
Oh yeah,
like chuz.
Chuz, Haas, or whatever
Chuz.
it was. Yeah.
Chopped us.
Yeah, they were aggressive.
Big Cat loves that word, so be careful.
Yeah.
Chuz.
Never forget when it sounded
Insane.
when it sounded like jugs.
That was so fucking funny.
All time. All right, we're gonna keep it going with the live caller. Shout out to the Gooners. Please like the stream if you're here. Call in. Talk to the panel. We got you guys till what? 11:30. You guys want to say?
Yeah,
sure.
Is that cool with you guys?
We'll send it. We'll make these fucking 30 minutes count, brother.
Cool. Let's run it.
What if we just make these the best 30 minutes of our lives?
What if we got 500 likes on the stream? Because we got 1,200 people watching. So
500 likes on the stream. Spider and I will kiss.
Yeah. Really?
Spider.
Run it up.
Wait, say that one more time.
I'm just kidding.
Chat 500 likes. 500 likes. Rick, how about you introduce this next caller? Or Montoya. Wait, Montoya.
Oh shit! Wait, did we click in?
Whatever, man.
About to click back in.
Okay,
Montoya
okay.
Mondays. Like the damn stream. Let's see. Wait, the likes are. Let's see if we break 400 right here. We're at 386.
Guys, like the stream. Like the stream. Like the stream.
Guys, please don't. Then we're gonna have to kiss.
Oh, damn it!
399. We're so close.
There's 4.
I can't get over the excitement in spiders.
404.
Really?
Spider and I would think. Spider and I would think.
Here we go.
They do.
Hannah, here we go. It's all
I
you.
can feel the tension from where I'm sitting right here.
The Taco Corp saying Spider about to buy some.
Palpable.
What's
It's
up? You are now
permeating off
live
these
on
two.
Mook Can't Sleep. With Spider and Hannah. What's up? Where are you calling
Big
from?
dog.
How are you? Did you like that? It was super collaborative.
That was great.
Did you hear anything we said?
Yo, JR here.
JR with the track.
No fucking way. White boy Rick, this is JR Can't Read. Coming at you live.
Yo, what up?
I'm
What
sorry,
this guy?
How we feeling?
I'm good, brother. Thanks for calling in. How are you doing?
I can't believe I actually got on this. I'm literally just chilling, listening to the stream, enjoying it.
Hell yeah.
I got a question for the people in the room.
Hannah, this is the guy that always replies type shit to you.
I knew it.
Yeah.
And I knew that. Yep. Happy
Hannah,
to
I
have
love
here.
you, by the way.
Oh, I-
I've been telling White Boy Rick. White Boy Rick said that he was going to pass the love like Chris Paul. I said,
never
all right,
said
I'll go
that.
Blake Griffin real quick.
I don't know you like that, bro. Come on.
Hey.
Hey.
I won't do you like that, but hey, I do got a question. I guess. Are you guys aware of the Burniverse? Does that reach Barstool level of like recognition?
Big
Yeah, definitely.
I'm personally a big Boner Salad guy.
Me too.
He's one of my favorites.
I love his work.
Boner Salad is a household name here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're big
Well,
Boner Salad
there's
fans.
multiple burnerverses. There's the SEC burnerverses. There's the New York burnerverse.
Yeah, the SEC. If
I'm
you're referring to the
I know
SEC
Joe Yanks.
Burnerverse, I am a big admirer of the scene.
Well,
They're a little
you
violent.
only, you only
fully
say
know-
run the damn ball every other minute on this show.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll run the damn ball.
Yeah. What are you doing?
I'm
Airing it out?
I'm calling in from Chicago, so I'm pretty local. I'm right here.
Let's go.
Yep, represent. Someone's got to do it.
So true.
Shout out, Cody.
Shout out. And
Shout out. Hey, white boy, Rick. I want to ask you because you were talking about the UP earlier. I got family up in Sault Ste. Marie. You know that name?
It sounds familiar. We
all the way up there on the
used to
border.
go to this really small town. It was like within 15 minutes once you cross the Mackinac Bridge. It was called Hessel.
All right. I feel like I was there when I was very young at one point because I've been to the Mackinac, all that, the island. Had the fudge.
Hell yeah.
Shout out Fudge, honestly.
Yeah, shout out
Shout out
Fudge.
Fudge. Shout out
Fudge.
Type
DB.
shit. Am I right?
Shout out JR Can't Read.
For real, you heard?
Yeah.
No way.
No way. Get real.
Get real.
Get real.
Get real. Jared Can't Read. Anything else on your mind tonight?
No. I just wanted to show love. Wanted to say hi. Wanted to say shout out to White Boy. We all love you. Everyone have a great night.
Have a good night.
Happy to be here.
Wait, Jared, is Jared the guy that almost rolled up on this stream when we were like very drunk during the
I don't think so,
Madisons?
no. This is your first time calling in, right, brother?
This is my first time even watching, for real.
Yeah.
I saw the tweet earlier. I was on call for work, so I have to stay up. So I was like, I can't sleep either. Might as well tune in.
What do you
JR
do?
can't sleep.
Well, I work in a PACU right now, so I get called in to like help with surgeries overnight, like a couple times a month.
Whoa.
Holy cow.
That's pretty
Yeah, I'm a
sweet.
nurse.
You're
Wild,
a nurse?
right? Who would have thought?
Hell yeah.
Yep. Going back to school here in a second. Going to be a doctor in a second. Give me like 3 years. I'm loading.
Damn.
I'm loading like White Boy Rick's skinny phase is loading. You see the
Whoa.
right now on the
Thank you,
screen.
brother.
He does,
Type shit.
he does look good. White boy Rick, right? He's getting trim. He's doing the work.
I've lost a couple.
Yeah, I noticed.
Hey, preach that, son.
All right, get right.
Let's get right.
Can you disclose anything you've seen in the ER, or are you not allowed because of?
Well, I can disclose some of my earlier work. I was in St. Louis, actually. I worked in the neurosurgery ICU down there for like a few years, and I did it here at Northwestern for a little bit, but I'm done with all that.
Okay.
But that shit gets wild. You don't even want to hear about that shit. That's not fun to talk about whatsoever.
Well, I've been watching Grey's Anatomy by myself, and boy, am I into neurosurgery. Dr. Shepard does a great job.
I mean, that's a good-looking man right there. I cannot lie.
I know, he's perfect.
Can't hate on his work.
Have you watched The Pit?
I've heard about The Pit. See, I don't do well with those medical shows simply because I'm in there. I'm doing it. So it's like
I'm in there.
when I want to release and have fun and like chill out, I'd rather watch something like Mook Can't Sleep than
attaboy.
seeing all that shit that I deal with on a daily basis and seeing it like just chopped. It's not even like it's all so not lore accurate that it just kind of pisses you off if you actually do it.
All right,
What are
well,
you doing?
what did Spider
You
just
farted, right?
No. You're just
Spider
soaking
just
my
farted.
legs in
Spider
sticky
just
Febreze.
sprayed down Rick with Febreze.
I thought
That
I
was
smelled
crazy.
I
something.
can smell it up here in Southport. What are we doing?
All right, well,
On
JR,
my soul,
thank
I
you.
did not fart.
Thank you for the call, JR. Appreciate you.
All right, y'all.
Good
Have a
night,
good night.
thanks
I'll
for
tune in.
calling JR.
Later, beast.
Of course. Peace.
Peace. Shout out, JR Can't Read being in med school is one of my favorite parts about this show.
That's amazing.
He's like, Rick, you know me. I'm in your DMs, and I'm also in med school.
Yeah, rocks. I look forward to his reply on everything that I post.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he replies to everything?
Most things.
Okay.
He's type shit every
Oh,
time.
he replies to a lot of my... he's
He's
a great dude.
the best.
Okay.
Brings a smile to my
I can smell that Febreze. It's potent.
Well, you can't smell the fart, so it did its job.
That's true.
Because there was no fart. Maybe that's why.
Spider?
Yeah.
Hannah, I expect this from Spider, but not you.
Nachos DM me.
Not you, man.
Nacho, I have no idea what you're saying, my guy.
You're getting a DM from a man named Nacho?
Yeah.
What's he saying?
I couldn't fucking make sense of it. I need to. JR and Spider can't read, if you know what I'm saying.
That boy. All right, we're going to keep it going. Next live caller. If you guys want to call in, there's room on the phone lines. If not, we're just going to keep running the damn ball. Here we go. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with Rick, Hannah, and Spider. Are you there?
I'm live?
Yes, you are live.
Yes,
Hello, brother. Welcome to the show.
What's up, everybody? Hi, it's Racetrack.
Racetrack.
What up, gang?
What's up, y'all? White Boy Rick, great showing this evening. Great showing.
Oh, thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
Really calling to throw my support behind the idea of a Barstool lore content series using the interns as a baseline, but specifically for their younger audience and for the younger audiences to come. Right?
Smart.
That's not a bad idea at all.
Very smart.
Not really my idea. I just distilled it down to
You
one.
could do
sentence.
like one episode per like big thing that happened, like one episode for Pirate Simon, one episode for King Richard.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
Remember Nate used to do the whiteboard breakdowns of the beef?
Yeah.
That's OG. That like something like that would be fun. And if you guys remember the OG Mook Can't Sleep people when Hannah it was the all girl squad was on and
Yes.
we did a similar thing. But I think we honed it tonight.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
So-
also so much more pressure with the boards.
Oh, the boards, yep. Shot clock, everything. Yeah, it's a good idea. Maybe we'll explore it.
Again, it's not really my idea. I just distilled it down.
Hey,
Yeah, appreciate the love though, brother. That means a lot coming from a fellow stoolie.
Appreciate the distill.
Viva.
Yeah, Doc. Yeah, no, it's a good idea. It's like a easy sort of thing that you can create backlog episodes of, and then like as new fans come in, and that's one of the things, for these younger kids coming into it. It's a interesting sort of a thing.
What's your dog's name?
I've got two. One is Gertrude. The other is Maeve. And Margot passed away recently, unfortunately.
R.I.P. Margot. Candles up in
Sorry
the
to hear
chat.
that, brother.
Candles
Gertrude
up.
is a great dog name, though.
So great.
I love
Yeah,
it.
What is
Dirty
grief if
Gertie.
not love
She
persevering?
She loves rolling around in the mud. So Dirty Gertie. They're all rescued. I found them on the side of the road.
That's love. Shout out Paul Chicago.
Yep. Shout out all the doggies out there. All the doggy gooners. Anything else, racetrack?
No, that is it. No, just throwing my support behind the content idea. I think you guys can distill it down. You have the resources and the acumen.
Thanks for joining us.
Fuck yeah.
Appreciate it. Thank you, brother.
Thanks for keeping it real, y'all.
Peace.
Where would we be in life without our distillers?
Look at
I
this
know,
picture.
Is it a bad picture?
No, the way I'm looking at
She
Spider.
is looking at me like some type of way. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I farmed that shit.
Shut up. Oh my God. Whoa.
Oh,
Why do I think
Spider.
that?
Well, that's probably you
I
just
understand.
farted.
I understand why people in the chat keep telling me to pull my shorts down. I apologize. I've seen a few of those.
It's a constant battle. Wait, let me
I'm sorry,
this.
Aquarius. People in the chat tell me to stop putting my feet on Aquarius.
Hold on.
Yeah, Aquarius straining his back right now. Old Sardine said.
Jeez.
Damn.
I mean,
Riz Lord
See, like-
Spider.
like,
And
I'm
you can see
looking
me
ahead.
just sick of their shit.
yeah.
I'm looking ahead, but Hannah's looking at her future.
Fuck.
Banger.
Rick's like, fuck, just kiss already.
It's like, I hate third wheeling. Now I got to talk to this Mook guy in the corner over there.
Oh, no. This Mook guy.
Did you just fart? What's
That's
going
actually
why
a
are you covering your face?
Because I hate third wheeling.
He's disgusted by your level of Riz, Spider.
I mean, this is absurd.
You're giving him the...
Shout out.
I am.
Shout out Natalie in chat.
Dude, she's literally biting her lip.
This is I mean, this is wild.
Hey, 500 likes. We can see a resolution to that
Yes.
tension you see on that screen right there. You go like the stream.
Go like the
And we might be able
We're
to
at
see it.
450. Let's get 50 more. Real quick, Rick, the legs thing. I spent a year on the yak. Every day I would get tweets and DMs from people like, Mook, cover your fucking legs. They're disgusting.
Well, you got
Every
a
day.
lot worse
His
DMs
skin
in
is
that
bright.
era of your life. didn't
Yeah,
you?
way worse. That was
Yeah.
just a daily reminder that my legs are white.
That had to just weigh on you
minimum.
heavy, eh?
Oh yeah, you know the deal. Very, very nasty DMs.
Oh, what
here.
the hell?
Were
the
you?
heck?
Did you ever work here when Mook was on the yak? I don't
Yes.
know if- yeah,
Yes,
okay.
sir.
Yeah.
When did you step down and start this thing?
September.
This empire?
Mook Can't Sleep
Correction?
LLC.
I mean, you want to talk about a great pivot. You
Mm-hmm.
want to talk about a guy that found something that wasn't working and turned it into
Hey,
something
look!
that
I
is.
hope it's in a intern slideshow one day.
Oh shit.
Hey,
All right, we're gonna keep going with the live
W
callers.
Mook.
Here we go. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with Hannah Spider and White Boy. Are you there?
Hello.
Check. One.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we got you. What's up?
Well, you say it's
not easy being white and pale, but guess what? It's not easy being green.
Oh, is it Kermit?
Oh.
Is this
shit.
Kermit on
It's
the
actually a
phone
fire
lines?
Kermit.
This is Kermit.
I'm back again. I tried to call in last week, but I fell asleep.
Oh.
You know how it is with Miss Piggy.
Damn. You be clapping that or what, Kermit?
You drained,
You be
Kermit?
clapping those piggy cheeks?
I heard Piggy
I know.
stacked.
I know you beating her shit up.
Shit.
Have you seen the show? She Beats Mine Up.
Kermit.
Kermit, so you've been busy with Miss Piggy. What else you been up to?
Man, I'm just trying to take it day by day. I'm looking forward to Kadick on the summer house. He's walking around like Patrick in restaurants with his shorts down. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, that's
But-
true.
Like Patrick, I know exactly.
Someone in
You're
chat
funny,
just said Kermit's fingers smell like bacon.
Oh, bro.
Shout out to
Is that
Shu.
true?
Yeah,
Kermit?
that well done. That well done bacon. If you ask me.
Oh, no. Kermit, you dirty dog.
Kermit.
Well, you know, since our funding got pulled, I gotta try something somehow. You know, getting a spicy link and all that stuff. It's a rough economy out there.
Have you got on Only Muppets yet?
I can neither confirm nor deny, but I may be dropping the link soon.
Hell yeah.
I love it.
Shit.
I love it.
But I just wanted to call in and say hi. I'm gonna start becoming a normal or a regular caller, but keep on grinding.
Kermit, you be
and-
getting freaky with Miss Piggy or what's going on?
Yeah, he's been getting freaky.
I mean, most of the time she's the one on top.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
Kermit, Miss Piggy be bouncing on your shit, Kermit, eh?
I think Rick needs the link to the OF now. He keeps talking
Fuck,
about.
you guys caught me. I'm really into Muppet porn.
Yeah.
He's into furries and shit.
she's breaking my pelvis,
Slide that
man.
link, Kermit.
Dude, crazy.
Slide that link, Kermit.
DM White Boy after the show if you don't.
Yeah, hit my DMs, Kermit. We'll talk. We'll talk later.
And if you
We'll
ever
talk off camera.
if you ever get tired of Miss Piggy, slide her my way.
I'll let her know that. She's always.
I'll let
her
know. All right, thank you, Kermit.
Thank
All
you.
right, y'all have a good night.
Bye,
Kermit.
Night, Kermit.
Remember when Kermit the Frog took over the internet with one meme?
Yeah, that was a pivotal time.
That was
Was
the most,
that the T meme?
the most millennial meme of all
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Memes used to be
That-
fun.
you'll still see them lingering in like Trump's replies.
That's true. With
Really?
the like that
Yeah.
big ass font, like the
Yeah.
white block.
The white
text.
block letters with black outline.
Yeah, it was the T meme, and then
That's unconstitutional, but that's none of my business.
None of
Like,
my
that's
business.
the type of meme.
Wait, do they have?
Michelle Obama's a man.
But that's none of my business.
None of my business. And then this one's good too.
Yeah,
Dark
yeah.
Kermit.
That one would be like.
He just
Get a
recently
Yeah.
gave a commencement address. Kermit did.
Oh, he did.
Did he?
I believe at the University of Maryland.
Wow.
Oh.
Wherever Jim Henson
where
went
he
to
went?
college, they literally had Kermit come out and give the
Good
commencement
for
address.
Kermit, man.
That's awesome.
Pretty funny
I'm glad
visual.
he's getting work. You know.
Yeah, I'm glad to see he's still like in the
Mm.
industry and making appearances.
It's hard to do that when. Yeah.
Yeah, because I've heard some of those Muppets are struggling.
Mm-hmm. Bad thing.
Fuck my life. Miss Piggy fucking left me.
You're good at that.
Do it again.
Fuck my life. The pain is unending ever since Miss Piggy left. Yeah,
pretty good,
I
right?
drink my days away. They all think I'm a meme. And
With Lipton.
they think I'm a Muppet.
Mm.
Am I a man or a Muppet? I don't know. But I'm going to keep fucking drinking until I find out.
He needs
The
that.
pain is unceasing.
Send
Oh
him
my
that
God, Miss Piggy, please come back.
Oh my God, this is getting sad.
This is crazy. I'm starting to tear up.
I was just riffing there. Sorry, guys.
Okay. We have 1, 2.
Kermit.
I didn't know I could do that. That was pretty good. Eh?
That was
Holy
a nice
shit, yeah,
unlock.
Good job.
Very nice unlock, Rick. Here we go. Another live caller. We got 15 minutes. We're gonna run the ball.
Run the damn.
Tyler, what's going on? Thanks for calling in.
Wait, say it again, Spider.
Tyler, thanks so much for calling in. Welcome to Mook Can't Swim.
Tyler.
Tyler, you there, Tyler?
Yo, Tyler.
Tyler.
I was just guessing his name was Tyler. Whoever's there on the line.
Miss
you're
Piggy,
live.
is that you? Miss Piggy.
All right, I'll stop with the Kermit.
No, I love.
I think I scared Tyler
Hello,
away.
check.
Miss
One.
Piggy.
Oh, hello.
Was that him or Rick?
Hello.
Anyone there?
Miss Piggy,
If
the
you're on
kids
hold,
miss you.
if you're on hold, whoa,
What
who
is
is that?
happening?
Who is that? Is that a cat?
Hello?
Go ahead.
Floor's yours.
I believe it's a cat.
This is like a soundboard or something.
Whoa.
Are we getting? Is this a ghost?
Bitch, I'm a ghost.
Who? Fucking expose yourself now. Show yourself.
Miss Piggy, I know that's you.
Show yourself.
Say something.
Please, Miss Piggy, talk to me.
Wait, guys.
Peter. It's a soundboard.
Oh. Is this Lois?
It's Lois.
Okay.
What?
I wish.
Oh my God, Peter.
Peter.
That's pretty good.
Montoya.
Did you guys like that?
Peter.
Yeah, that was... Damn, am I the only one who can't do voices?
I can't do either one of them.
Peter, I'm not.
I can't say that word.
Peter.
Oh.
I'm handicapped.
Whoa.
Remember when Hoopify wrote midget on the board?
He said,
That was
I think I
crazy.
might have written a slur.
No, they came in strong with their team name.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not going to say it. I don't know if I'm allowed to say the word, so I'm not going
No,
to.
I'll say it. You can say twink. I just didn't want twink
See,
to
I
be
feel like that's
a
just
team
a
name.
substitute
Can
for
you?
Yes.
another word we can't say anymore.
Twink is a genre of gay.
I know, but I feel like it's a mild.
How?
It's not a
You have
slur.
much experience in that?
Yes, we talk about twinks on anus all the time.
Okay.
Yeah, we're big fans.
Wait.
Big fans of the culture.
Who's your favorite twink?
Probably Timothy Chalamet.
But okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have heard that
Yeah.
sentence.
Okay, we're gonna keep it going with that caller. I wish the soundboard was more smooth, but call back again.
Peter.
Wait, Rick, can you do this in Joe's voice? Can you answer this one in Joe's voice?
I don't know if I can try. Hey, you're on with Mook Can't Sleep. This is Joe Swanson. That probably wasn't that good.
Is Lois there too?
Oh my God! Hi.
Knuckle.
Oh.
Mook knuckle.
Oh, sweet.
Hello.
No, that wasn't Peter Griffin. at
Hello,
all.
hello. How are you?
I tried.
How's it going, brother?
What's going on?
What
Welcome to the
up?
show. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Ryan from Long Island.
Ryan.
Your futures guy.
Yes, Ryan
What's
from Long
up?
Island.
No, I don't have the impression. I
Called the
lost it.
Florida Gators. Hello, Ryan.
How's it going? How's the night then?
It's been good, man.
Great vibes in the Mook Can't Sleep / Anus studio tonight, I must say. How's your night going, brother?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Can't complain.
How's Long
Love
Island
that.
going tonight?
Feel like I'm suffocating.
Why is that?
Outside, the heat wave.
Oh.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I mean, you could have been suffocating for many reasons, to be fair.
Yeah,
White boy
sexual.
has
You could be sitting
experiences
next to
with
White
water
Boy
boy.
Rick. Yeah.
Yeah.
This boy's farting up a storm.
That Miss Piggy could be strangling you. There's
A lot of people like to be suffocated in a sexual.
Suffocated.
Suffocated.
Well, a lot of people like to be sucked. A lot of people like to be suffocated.
Some people like to be suffocated while being sucked.
Fucking not gonna yuck your yum.
Are we kink shaming right now? No, we're not.
Never. These are the gooners.
Yes.
We kink uplift.
But calling in, wanted to get some advice from you.
What do you got?
Go ahead.
So going back to school was going back for accounting, but been hearing a lot of accounting slander.
Oh yeah, big time. I've been talking mad shit. I've been running my mouth about accounting.
Oh, from you.
Yeah.
No, but understandable, and I also don't want to hate my life. So wanted to know, I have a very analytical brain, wanted to run by you. I feel like you're a pretty savvy guy. Do you think a degree in statistics would be something that could actually produce a job?
It's for sure harder. I don't know the major to statistics to job market at all. I know supply chain is probably really good right now with all the fucking tariff shit. I don't know anything about statistics.
Okay.
Chat. What should this guy do?
All I know, Mook, is I had to take a couple accounting classes. I had zero idea what the fuck's going on. When it comes time to pay taxes, I got a tax guy that helps me out. I mean, if you could do it, great. I think it's a great way. You make a lot of good money.
Mm-hmm.
But you said it yourself. You don't want to hate your life. So, I mean, if you have more
Well, the
less
problem is,
stressful-
I'm good at fucking handicapping. Like Mook, since I put in that future, I made $3K off of that. Off of NBA playoffs, I rolled that over into another $3K.
Yeah, I would say.
Sounds like you're good just gambling full time.
Yeah, you could probably just go full time gambling.
Yeah.
A couple
I wish,
chat
but I-
suggestions. Actuary, if you're built for it. Actuary is tough, but actuary would be cool. If not, stick with account. I mean, you can stick with accounting and pivot out once you work in accounting.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you got I would say get a job, get the job you want, or I mean, get a job and then you can get the job you want. Like try to pivot into that. I think a lot of people pigeonhole themselves, especially obviously this is not a traditional place of work, but
yeah,
a lot of people do a lot of different shit, and even if they're good at one thing to start, they might find themselves doing something completely different. So, I think it's just about getting reps in. If you're good at that, keep doing your thing, Ryan from Long Island.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, well, I appreciate you guys. Have a great night.
Thank you for the call,
Have a
brother. I
good
appreciate
night.
you. It's so funny. There's so many accountants that call in and go, I hate my life, or I don't want to hate my life. What should I do? And I just go, I don't know.
I'm just glad I'm not doing it.
I'm just glad I'm not there. Shout out to Papa Bear. We got a $50 super chat from Papa Bear that says, Mommy Montoya, I'll turn Iran into a parking lot for you so you can go to the mall.
That's true love.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Thank you.
Thank you,
baby.
And the $50 was not worth it for Papa Bear. Okay, we got a couple more calls. Let's do it. Let's take this one as a group.
Wait, yeah, I was just gonna say. Oh
Can
my
I-
god, our cycles are syncing up.
Oh no. Does that mean I'm never mind? Our cycles are synced. I'm so fucking gay, dude. Here we go. Hello.
Welcome.
You are live.
Live with Mook Can't Sleep
with
White Boy Rick, Spider, Hannah Montoya, and Marash.
And Marash, how you doing?
Forgot Mook.
What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Is this me?
Yeah, it's you.
Yes,
Hello.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yo, let's fucking go, boys.
Let's
How we
go,
doing?
baby.
We're doing good. How are you doing?
Good. How are the fucking vibes in there?
The vibes are great.
Extremely high.
Yeah, I mean, as high as they've been on a Monday night in a long, long time.
That's so true.
Spiders.
That is big time.
Spiders
Let's
here?
go. This is Johnny from Jerusalem.
Oh,
Fuck yeah, Johnny.
Oh.
Couple questions. I'll give you a quick two-pack.
Okay.
So I know Mook was an accountant. What was everyone else's backup plan? Or I guess not backup plan, but any ideas of careers before the stool?
Good question.
Yeah.
You
Go ahead.
I just had like some bullshit insurance sales job lined up post grad, and then the August after I graduated college, I got hit up to be a part-time city viceroy.
Nice.
So I was like, I want to go all in on that. Backed out of the job I had lined up, moved into my mother's basement, and it worked out.
Shout out Robbie Fox, because my mom's basement. Get it?
Yeah.
Good shit. Good shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I knew I wanted to work in sports media. I always grew up and was like, that's something I like. It would be fun to work in the sports world. My first job was at a golf course, so I just tried to either do something media related or sports related. Luckily now I get to do both, but had it not been for the media and Barstool side of things, I probably would have just tried to like work for a team, some sort of operations role, or something sports related, not as much media related, because I think it's fun. You got to do something you like. Back to Ryan in Long Island, if you're just miserable every day and loathe going to work, I don't think that's beneficial. So just find something doesn't make you miserable, and then just fucking buy in.
Yeah.
Good advice.
True. That rocks.
And start cheesing people.
And cheese
Oh,
your
yeah.
coworkers
Yeah.
to keep things light.
Montoya, you were
Oh,
just gonna
yeah.
go straight into, I guess, influencing solo if you
Art.
had a job.
I did that right after college. I did a year after college, just in Boone, but doing social media full time.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's not fun alone. Like, it's just not, I also didn't, LA is not a place I want to live ever.
Me too. Yeah.
So it was like, I I don't know. I was always gonna move to Chicago, but I was just gonna do Second City.
Big untapped influencer market in Boone, I hear.
Oh yeah, there's a couple others, but also I love marketing, and so I was gonna go to school and then get my master's in some sort of business.
Let me say that I don't mean to be old man yelling at clouds, but I've seen the other side. I've seen the corporate world. Appreciate what we have here.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
totally.
fucking-
Take nothing for granted.
Yeah.
Totally.
I wish
you
I
guys
said that
live
to
a
the
fucking
interns.
dream.
It's
Yeah,
unreal.
I never got like the quite full corporate soul sucking experience, but I did work a ton of like blue collar construction jobs growing
That'll
up.
give
and-
you a taste.
Yeah.
Did you?
That'll give you.
I always knew like at the end of the summer I would go back to school, so I wasn't really in the trenches, but I never wanted to do manual labor
that
again in
gives
my
you
life. I know that.
Good. Shout out to the blue collar fellas.
Yeah, shout out.
Oh my God, toughest dudes of all time.
Yeah. Anything else before we let you go, brother?
Yeah, this is a good like food for thought one, and I don't know how it's going to get received, but feel free to pass if you need to. But this is more of a would you rather.
Okay.
So from birth, would you rather be completely blind or completely retarded?
Okay.
And the caveat to the retarded one is
Thank you. Have a great night. This is.
It's crazy because I mean, you just think it's deaf. Is the other option.
Yeah,
that's
I didn't
where I
know where
thought
he
he
was
was
going
going.
with that.
That is where I thought he was going. Being born blind has to be crazy though.
Yeah, but
Like,
honestly,
you wouldn't even know what you're missing if you're born with it. So
Yeah,
if I went blind after any point in my life after this, I don't know that I could stay in the fight, so
Yeah,
to speak.
That's crazy.
That's like one of my top biggest nightmares is losing my sight after
knowing
Especially
what
if
it's
it's
like
not-
to see.
Yeah.
There's a
gradual.
legendary comic in Philly. His name is Shannon. His name is Blind Shannon. He went blind after he was 12 years old.
That's tough.
And the only image of a girl he has left in his head is Hillary Duff.
That's
Good one to go out on.
He went
That
out
is
on Hillary
true.
Duff.
He went out on top.
And he does stand up and he
Yeah.
talks about
Like,
how
I have nothing but the utmost
He's
utmost
never-
respect for the blind
he's
community.
never seen
because
the
I
Island
could
Boys.
never.
he's never seen the Island Boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, his eyes
He
are
has no
protected.
idea. He's never seen Livy Dunn.
Whoa.
I mean, there's pros and cons.
Or,
He
ba-
doesn't
or
know
Baby
Sydney
Gronk
Sweeney.
rizzing her up as well.
He's never seen Hoopify. Yeah.
Wow.
You can hear him though.
Yeah, you can hear him. But yeah, you guys want to do one more call?
I have
Yeah,
a little,
get a couple more callers.
a little barstool happening to interject with real quick.
Okay.
What's that?
Connor Griffin has been tweeted at by a member of the world champion Oklahoma City Thunder.
Whoa.
What?
And they are chirping back at him for what he said.
Wow.
Where can I find this?
Go to Connor Griffin's Twitter.
His Twitter is so annoying to find.
Yeah.
The real secret. Fuck.
Jesus.
What's it? Read his
It's
handle
just
out.
real Seagriff. There you go. And then you're gonna scroll down. I'll tell you when we find the tweet.
Okay.
Nope.
Nope.
There it is. Thunder won 84 games, had the league MVP, won the finals. It was an all-time season, and yet I can't think of a single iconic moment. Not many highlight plays, not an appealing style of hoops. It feels so weird. Oh, he's getting a little bit cooked for that. They did good numbers, but he's getting a little bit cooked. He's right. He's right. I've watched more basketball than most people. That's a correct take from Seagriff.
What player replied?
It might be hard to find the reply through all the.
He is
the
getting a
check
lot of
algorithm.
traction. Yeah.
Do you know which player?
So the reply is from Jalen Williams. Now the problem is there's two Jalen Williams.
Okay.
It's that one. This is the bench warmer Jalen Williams. This is not the starter. I
You
believe.
must have not been watching.
Damn.
What do you think of that? White boy as a ball knower.
The fact that he responded.
I've been watching. I think, I mean, as Jalen Williams, I would say the same thing as a member of the Thunder, but Seagriff's 100% right. As a neutral fan, the Thunder were not a very fun champion this year. They played some great lockdown defense. They had some moments, but
I'll play devil's advocate. I thought it was great seeing two small market teams on the highest level. I agree. I mean, obviously,
Yeah.
it sucks.
As a casual, I hated it.
Yeah.
well, the Pacers run was awesome.
If Halliburton,
That finals was awesome for a few games.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it just goes back to Halliburton getting hurt.
Oh, Connor.
I genuinely think like the lasting image of this playoffs, it's not going to be the Thunder. It's going to be the Pacers run and Halliburton getting hurt and
I think
the
it's-
crazy shots Halliburton made. Like this is the first time in a while I think the losing team might actually be more memorable. For
I
this playoffs.
really wish he added to this tweet, comma, eyebrows. Like, just called him eyebrows.
Oh, whatever you say, eyebrows.
You must have not been watching eyebrows.
Jesus.
That would have been good. Shout out to Connor. Maresh is probably stoked right now. Connor Griffin's getting cooked.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. One more live call, and I don't want to hold you guys late, so we'll get you out of here after the next good call. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with Spider, Rick, and Hannah. Are you there?
Good evening, caller.
Hello.
Yo, it's your boy Terry Wagon.
Let's fucking
Terry.
Let's fucking go.
Been in the chat all night tonight.
Hey, what's going on, folks? How we doing?
Great,
Good, brother. How are you?
Been a good night.
Fantastic. Yeah, it has been a good night, man. Watched a movie where Robert De Niro played both characters.
Okay.
Oh, let me try to guess the movie.
Tyler Perry.
Okay.
That's not.
Medea.
No, Jack and Jill is Adam Sandler.
Tyler Perry's not.
I mean, you guys are so close.
It's not Bad Grandpa or Dirty Grandpa or something.
No, it's a new movie. It just came out. It was on HBO. It's called Alto Nights or Nights.
I think Robert De Niro is like in hell from his alimony and child support agreement, so he has to agree to every movie you offer.
Oh yeah, he's gonna act until he's potentially.
That's why he did like the Bad Grandpa movie with Zac Efron.
Do you think
yeah.
he negotiated to get paid twice in this for financial reasons?
Maybe.
Yeah. He's the lead and support.
Oh my god,
I could be thinking of Al
good.
Pacino there, but I think it's De Niro.
Is the movie good?
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was a mob movie, classic De Niro doing his thing.
yeah.
You know.
Was it in theaters or streaming?
Yeah, I streamed it. It was on HBO.
Okay.
It's pretty good. Couple hours, you know.
Not bad.
Not a waste of time, but nothing to write home about.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You hit the nail on the head right there.
Yeah, those movies have their place in the world.
Yeah, definitely. And also, hey, I wanted to start. I have a couple of compliments for you, Rick, namely.
Hey,
dude, fuck the haters, man. You
I'm
have
down to
nice
be
ass
complimented.
Glaze him.
Oh, I'm just gonna say you have some nice ass quads. Fuck the haters.
Oh, thanks, man. Are people hating on my quads?
I don't think so.
No, just people saying like pull down your pants or pull up your pants or commenting on your leg.
Thank you.
Yeah. You know what? Just let them breathe.
Thank you, brother.
Let
Wow, I love
the
this
boys
guy.
play.
That's
yeah.
true. It is summer. Let them things hide.
Nope.
Yeah,
No?
exactly. Speaking
Why?
of summer, bro, summer at Terry off to a hot start.
Fuck yeah. Compliment yourself,
go.
kid.
Hey, it's white boy summer, dude.
I've been saying it was a summer attack.
Hey, whoever's in the chat said I can't
Been
deadlift,
saying
you're
it's
fucking
summer at
wrong.
Terry.
Oh.
So I teach 8th grade, and I saw a couple of my students out in the wild, which I don't ever really enjoy doing.
Ooh.
But I dapped one of them up, and he was like, "Damn, Mr. Wagons, you got them baby hands." And I said, "Fuck off," and I just walked away.
You said fuck
So
off. W wagons.
I would just like to double down right now and say, I know I doubt those children are listening, but if they are, fuck off.
Fuck them kids.
Fuck them kids.
Yeah. So, Rick, are you running the Indiana Fever Twitter account by chance? That shit is crazy.
Whoever's running that Twitter is on a generation.
Oh, the one who said they had like 20 million viewers or something?
Yeah, they've been. They said like our enforcer, and it's like Sophie Cunningham, like in her.
Yeah, shout out Sophie Cunningham, MIZ. Yeah, she's.
No, that's a great Twitter account. Dude, WNBA Twitter right now, I can't get enough of it.
Are you still leading the charge?
He is.
Are you still getting any flack?
Yeah. I do still tweet about Angel. I do still tweet about Caitlyn, but I can't get enough of WNBA Twitter.
How do you feel about me bounds, Rick?
I mean, good for Angel, like making money off it, I guess. But like, I still don't think she realizes she's being made fun of. Which,
yeah.
Either way, she's making more money than me.
You see, she sent a cease and desist to the first basket made or.
I
not
did
made.
see that as well. I mean,
that shit
an
is
easier
insane.
option would be to just learn to make your layups, in my opinion, than sending a cease and desist. But that's just me.
Clip it.
No.
Let's
You
get
can
that
get in the
vertical.
lawyer's office, or you can get in the fucking gym.
Let's get that vertical with captions right now.
Do it.
And you play basketball, Angel Reese. The option's yours.
Mr. Wagons, Professor Wagons, anything else before we let you go?
Yeah, man, just a last question for you. So you like cards. I collect bobbleheads. That's how the bug bit me.
Love that.
And I was just wondering, what bobblehead should I buy next? Any player, athlete? I got everything from Sister Jean to Andre the Giant to.
I'm gonna say this is a rare one. Just first player that came to mind. Carl Crawford.
Okay.
Tampa Bay Rays. Get his bobblehead. Anyone else have?
Okay, I actually need the Rays too, Mook, so that works.
I'm gonna say John Cena.
It's a good
one. Okay.
I'm gonna say anyone on the Bulls.
I'm gonna just say Caleb Williams, my sweet prince.
Ooh,
There you go.
Good answer.
And there you
What,
go, Mr.
actually,
Wagons.
wait. I got. What about DeMar Hamlin? And that Bills jersey just inspired me.
Okay.
Can I get him going into the ambulance?
Whatever one you want. I just think DeMar on your shelf would be a dub.
Yeah, that would. He looks so good next to Sister Jean, man.
That's right. Two people just clinging to life.
Hey, well, thank you for the call, Mr. Wagons.
Thanks for the call, brother. I appreciate
have
the
a good night.
positive vibes, dude.
Have a great night,
Professor
No
Wagons.
problem, guys. Have a good one.
Okay, so before we release the panel for the evening, I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes alone with chat. I got to go take a piss.
Hell yeah.
And it is a
Go
piss.
piss,
So
girl.
chat AMA, Hannah, Spider, White Boy Rick to walk them off, and then I will stay live for about another hour.
Hello, chat.
What's going on, chat?
WBR a Caleb Williams fan? Yes.
Shout
That's
out
my
Skid.
fucking quarterback. That's my Lasan El Gaib. That's my hero. That's my sunshine.
Jesus.
That's the reason I get out of bed in the morning is Caleb fucking Williams.
Who would
You
you
see
And
want?
I can't wait for him to bring a Lombardi trophy down Lakeshore Drive.
Rick.
Da Bears.
Da Bears. Who would you want to play in a movie about you, Rick?
That's a great question. But like, if I pick an actor that's too hot, then does that show I have
No, I think-
No, it's what you want.
I would go Will Poulter.
Can I Google that?
Yeah, I'm not sure I know who that is.
Kenny from We're the Millers. Guardians of the Galaxy 3.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
like
the eyebrows.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, I
Very
know him.
talented actor.
All right.
I feel like that's a good pull for me.
That's a very
Why?
good
Based
pull, I
on like
feel
personality or looks? I don't really.
A little bit of both.
Okay. What about you, Hannah?
Who would I want to play me?
Yeah, if you could cast who plays you in a movie. Shout out Garrett, by the way.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm thinking like Margot Robbie or Hilary Duff. We just were talking about Hillary.
Yeah.
That would be like the best way I could mog like myself.
Yeah.
That would be really cool. Yeah, something like that would be fucking awesome.
Jaro saying Denzel for Spider. I kind of like that. Jargo. Fordham alum as am I, so I would be honored and
Sydney
flattered. Sydney Sweeney
That was a
for
great
obvious
color.
reasons.
I was worried I was gonna sound too.
Mr. E just said
narcissistic
that. I would
love
there,
that.
and you go Sydney Sweeney. What's my take on Caitlin's situation right now that she's underperforming?
She's back from injury.
Yeah, she's coming back from injury. The team, a lot of new pieces in that Fever core. Still got to gel, still got to get to know each other. Aaliyah Boston, I like seeing her start to develop a little more this year, but I think they'll figure it out. I think they'll be a title contender team. Liberty are looking unstoppable right now, though.
Liberty, yeah.
WNBA boy Rick. Tom Holland as Spider.
They
I
said
love Tom Holland.
Hagrid as White Boy. Right?
Okay, come on, man. Chris Farley, come on, boys, come on.
So yeah, guys, we appreciate everyone watching. We're
What
almost-
college has the best NBA alum of all time? That would be Indiana University and Romeo Langford.
We're almost at 500 likes.
Oh my God, we're
Celtics,
7
Spurs
likes
legend
away.
Romeo Langford.
7 likes away. Let's walk them off.
Do I remember the
7 likes away, and Spider and Montoya have to kiss on the way out. She keeps hoping I won't bring it up again.
We're 6 away.
Guys, I was goofing.
Just goofs. Hey, W Hannah, W Spider, W Rick. Thank you guys for joining.
I'll
tonight.
kiss Spider on the cheek.
Yeah, that was fun, guys. Appreciate everyone coming out. Mook, thanks for having me. Great time.
Of course, I want to have you back when we can get you riffing more with the callers. But I appreciate you
Absolutely.
being the
not a lot
lower
of callers
man.
tonight.
Yeah, we'll chop it up with the callers. That was pretty fun.
Intern trivia was
success.
Fun for us, but a massive letdown.
It was.
Yeah.
Massive
Well, I think
letdown.
that goes to show that we need more.
I think I'm gonna start
education content.
Yeah, I'm gonna start coaching them up a little bit.
Shout out,
I think this
Let's
is an
get 'em-
opportunity, though. This is an opportunity for something beautiful.
I did like nerding out a little bit over the stool with the chat and my boy Wyatt.
Did you see
I
Goldfinger's
love
text?
talking about like OG
No.
Barstool more than anything.
Goldfinger said, "Holy shit! I just ripped a chop and had an idea if we had the interns make PowerPoints on different moments in Barstool history and give presentations to us since they did so bad."
Ooh, I like that.
That's not bad.
Wait, presentations as in like they're explaining something to us or quizzing us?
they pretty much break down a situation to us. Yeah.
I like how
I
many
like that a lot.
Goldfinger texts are prefaced with "I just ripped a chop."
Pretty much everyone. Yeah.
What does that mean?
Preface.
It's like a bong rip, but with half weed, half tobacco.
And
Wacky tobacco.
And we hit 500 likes. Shout out to the Gooners. 511.
Shout out Gooners.
Thank you guys. W Hannah, W Spider.
Shout out to
W
Gooners.
White Boy.
All right, someone's
W
gotta
Mook.
kiss.
Oh!
Get him, Rick.
Wait, you kiss one cheek, I'll kiss the other.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll do that.
Oh.
Oh no. Here
Oh.
we go. Chat.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
It's Wait, I gotta.
Are we going same time?
You gotta get up.
They're gonna end up kissing me, chat.
You gotta get up.
Oh, me?
Yeah. I can't lean over this whole. Okay.
Oh, wait.
500.
Bend down. You guys got to bend down.
Jesus, Mook.
Spider, bend down.
Oh, me too?
Yep. Perfect. Okay. 500 likes. 3,
2,
2, 1. Ah! Shout out. Shout out Rick. Shout out Spider. Shout out Hannah. Oh, that hurt.
Sorry if that was
Oh,
Shout out
that
to
hurt.
Gooners. Thanks for spending your Monday night with us. We love you. We care about you. Thanks for being here. Like the video. Subscribe to Mook Can't Swim. Thanks so
Thank you.
much.
Thank you, Spider. Mook can swim. I can swim, by the way. Bye.
We're gonna
Love
have to do a
you.
swimming challenge.
Great job tonight.
Watch that ass swipe.
Mics
We're
are
gonna fuck
hot.
My face.
Mics are still hot.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, Spider. Love
Good night
you.
to the chat.
Good night, Rick. Love you. He didn't say it back.
Love you as always,
Ah,
Chad. Thanks
there
for
we
having
go.
me.
Thank you, Spider. I'm gonna stay live for a little bit, but appreciate you. Thanks for hopping on, dude. We'll have you back again. We'll have you back again for a boozy Thursday.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mook.
Yeah. Shout out the Gooners.
pleasure,
Later,
brother.
Rick. Thank you, brother. Get home safe. Mook, would you ever jump off a high dive or platform? Yes, I would. Flying tomato type shit. Later, boys. Thank you. Hello. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. 3 people on hold. If you guys want to call in, I will talk to you. 1-888-786-6538. Thank you for the love tonight on the stream. This is a great Monday. What a Monday. What a Monday. Great Monday. You guys showed up tonight. Shout out to the Gooners. Shout out to you guys for being here. 900 plus in the live. Shout out to Rick for the $5. Shout out to Ben for the 10. We're going to keep going for a little longer. I personally, the gas tank is not here on this Monday, but we're gonna go past Real Goon Hours and see where we wander into. I thought it was a good episode. What did you guys think? Yes, I will get to all. We have 3 people on hold. I will get to all 3 of you for sure. If you want to call in, 1-888-786-6538. Let's chop it up. Let's talk about whatever you guys want. I'm in a chatty mood. Tonight was it was fun to have everyone packed in here. It wasn't great for audio communication wise, but I think it was perfect. I think it was perfect. Mook can't sleep. Very solid. Hell yeah. I feel awful not knowing who Mahalik was. That made me feel bad. People are pissed. Ruben enters the chat as soon as Hannah leaves. Ruben, you missed your queen, brother. Yeah, I think Barstool Trivia is a hit. I think it's a hit, but the Mahalik, I mean, I feel that Big Cat just. This is like the 3rd time Big Cat's ever stepped into the studio while I'm streaming, and he just goes, "If you don't know Mahalik, you're fired." Fuck. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. At least he was watching, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, Ruben's always here after Hannah leaves. It's crazy. TSA Terry. I'm starting to think Hannah is Ruben. Ooh. You think that's Hannah calling in? Late at night? He was watching, yeah. Yeah, let's watch the Mahalik clip. Your stream is the shit. Thank you, Mac. Appreciate you. People were really... Of course, fucking Viva tweeted it out. People were pissed at me on the Viva tweet. But let's watch the Mahalik clip again. It's 4 minutes long. Do you guys want to watch a 4-minute clip? I want to go to the... I know where I want to go. Hold on. Shout out to Mario. Shout out my boy Mario. Where the fuck? Where's the Mahalik clip? There it is.
Winning thing?
No, they're just
You pee
gummies.
them out. No, they're a scam.
You pee them out?
You pee them out. You get your nutrients from your food. In reality, it's a
Mhm.
total scam. That's
Are
why
you
farmers.
saying all vitamins?
All
are scam?
vitamins,
Well-
legit. No. All, listen, I swear to God, I had Steve Mahalik, which was Mr. America, Mr. Universe. He was my trainer. Okay, the pharmaceutical companies own the world.
4 people on hold. I will get to all of you.
And he said all vitamins are scams.
Your trainer
Every
for
one of
what?
them. What?
Your trainer for what?
He trained me, bodybuilding and everything.
For what? You were
a
fucking
bodybuilder?
5'2".
I ran a 7-minute mile for
What's
10
that
miles.
do
I could do
with-
500
well,
push-ups,
what's that
500 steps.
bodybuilding?
I was
You're
running,
an
I was-
ant. You're a literal ant.
Yeah, but in other words, I was a tiny ant. I was like Bam Bam. You ever see Bam Bam on Flintstones?
Yeah.
So
he's that
I'm Bam
Bam
Bam,
Bam-
but in a human form. I really am.
Bam Bam unanimated.
A human
into
Bam Bam.
Human. Into human
Right.
life.
I'm surreal strong, even though I look like an idiot.
Who was the
Yes, sir.
Who was the guy who trained you?
Steve
Mahalik.
Steve Mahalik. He was the first person on Diane Sawyer that took steroids.
All my organs were shutting down one by one, piece by piece.
Stu,
he introduced steroids.
This is my favorite part about Stu.
on Diane Sawyer.
Diane
Like
Sawyer.
he's like, watch me take a steroid.
No. He lost his wife and lost his kids, and they did a whole
It's
revolve.
getting dark. It got
No, but I'm
dark.
saying he was the first to bring
I love
steroids into the East
What
Coast.
does that have to do with
74,
losing
5,
your
6,
wife?
7.
What does that have to do with losing your wife?
Well, normally when, I don't know, because when you're on steroids, you don't act properly. You have a rage.
He killed her?
True.
No, he didn't kill her. She's still alive. But she lived in my backyard. And
she was dead.
No. He didn't kill her.
Well, when you lost your wife, that
No, he lost
Divorce.
Separated.
Yes.
You gotta say that.
Correct.
We're
She was
thinking
banging
Chris
the plumber.
Benoit,
And
not
he was like,
good.
I'm Mr. America. How could she be banging
The
the plumber?
steroids makes your dick not work.
He said no. He said it stayed hard constantly.
The doctor opened me up. He said he saw more blood in a dead person than he saw me being alive.
Nah.
I met Lou Ferrigno.
That-
I
you
met
know what
Arnold
that sounds like?
Schwarzenegger.
We got sidetracked.
That also
through
someone-
Steve Mahalik.
Someone who says
Mahalik.
my dick stays hard constantly, that's the biggest lie ever.
I don't know if that's true. The guy was big. He benched like 600 pounds.
Does
His
that have
dick
to-
was like
Steve
this big.
Mahalik.
I saw him in the gym. I used to
Shame
kid-
on me for keep falling for these tricks.
Steve Mahalik.
It's not a trick.
Stu
No,
Feiner
just
is
to
a
ask
not
you
a
who
trick.
Steve Mahalik is.
he's a
Mahalik. No, Mahalik.
Mahalik.
He's the
Mahalik.
greatest bodybuilder.
Sounds like
Mr.
Mahalik,
America, Mr.
like
Universe.
a Jewish thing. Like
1974,
Mahalik.
1975.
Stu Feiner is a time machine.
Thank
he
you.
is just living in like the late 80s, early 90s. Steve
Correct.
Mahalik, a legend of the game.
Well
Who doesn't
said.
know Steve Mahalik?
Well said, well done.
Everyone knows him. He was
Yes.
on Diane Sawyer. All right, let's get to some
First guy.
games. Let's get to some games.
I'm not gonna say it.
Steve Mahalik. Let's get Steve Mahalik in the show one day.
He's dead. He killed himself. He shot himself.
That's all time. That is all time, and I missed the first go around when we showed it to the class because Rick was saying it at the same time.
Let's get Steve Mahalik in the show one day.
He's dead. He killed himself. He shot himself.
He's dead. He killed himself. He shot himself. Shout out Steve Mahalik. What a legend.
He killed himself. He shot himself.
Let's get to some games.
I'm not gonna say it.
Steve Mahalik. Let's get Steve Mahalik in the show one day.
He's dead. He killed himself. He shot himself.
Oh, what a guy. Shout out Stu Feiner, the GOAT. Stu is a white whale guest on this show for sure. If we get Stu riled up on this show, I used to buy his picks. Someone just hung up. 2 people on hold. I'm sorry I made you guys wait, but we had to watch Mahalik again because I felt bad not knowing it after teaching a Barstool History class. I missed one of the best clips in Barstool History. Here we go. 1-888-786-6538. Call back in if you guys want. I saw Jance pop up and then he popped out, so we'll see if we get Jance tonight. I need the religions part.
You left that part out?
No,
You left that part
He
out?
killed himself because he was on dialysis. His kidneys, I don't mean to laugh, his kidneys broke down because of all the steroids. That he
When
shot
were you
himself.
going to tell us that part? That feels like the first thing.
Kind of buried
I was
the-
going to tell you when you asked. and
Kind
you
of buried
did.
the leads.
Great TV. Who cares if I'm 0-9? You know what I
Dead.
do here. I bring the heat.
Killed himself.
Shot himself.
Shot himself.
He's dead. Killed himself.
So he
Shot
didn't kill
himself.
his wife and now he's dead.
Oh,
He
my
had a
God.
second wife, and then they
Steve
didn't
Mahalik.
work out, and
Listen.
he killed himself. Shot himself.
Listen, R.I.P. Steve Mahalik. Okay?
Thank you.
R.I.P.
Exactly.
R.I.P.
He was a great man.
Let's
Knew
respect
all
him.
religions.
Respect him.
Very
Respect
smart. work out, and
Listen,
he killed himself, shot himself.
Listen, R.I.P. Steve Mahalik. Okay?
Thank you. Exactly.
All right.
He was a great man.
Let's
Knew
respect
all
him.
religions.
Knew all
very smart.
religions is so fucking funny. I'm gonna start using that. Knew all religions. Hannah Cook. Shout out Hannah Cook. All right, here we go. Back to the live callers. 1-888-786-6538. Thank you all for being here. Still 800 plus strong in the chat. It's about to be real Gooner hours. We'll hang out for a little bit longer. Here we go. Hello, you're live on Mook Can't Sleep. Are you there? Hello, check, check, 1, 2, check, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check, check, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Check, check, 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're gone. Hello, you're live on Mook Can't Sleep. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, how's it going? What's your name? Where you calling from?
I'm Joe. I'm calling from Illinois, like 30 minutes from Chicago.
One person on hold. Hello, Joe from Illinois. Welcome to the show. Why can't you sleep?
Oh, easy, man. I just saw a good movie, dude. Like, I can't even sleep out of it, man. I saw the new Jurassic World movie.
Oh, really?
Oh, my God.
In theaters?
Yeah, they did an early screening. I just saw it online on AMC, and I was like, oh, shit. Like they do this all the time, and they never did a blockbuster one. I was like, oh, shit. Might as well. Like, my family were like, you better get this right. We were betting on you because I'm, like, the movie guy. And, like, I got it right, and, like, it was a masterpiece, dude. Holy shit.
I'm I'm a big Jurassic Park guy. No spoilers. Chat said it first. No spoilers. I am.
All right.
It was worth it. I think that's going to be, like, I have off 4th of July week, so I think one day I'm just going to go to the theaters and just fucking, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, dude, it is worth it. Like, story-wise, good. The way how they shot it, God's here. Everything was top-notch. I mean, hell, I want to go back to Orlando to ride the ride again.
Oh, dude. What's the cast?
Yes. They got Scarlett Johansson.
Oh.
He produced it. And, they had, like, the guy from Wicked, Jonathan Bailey. Yeah, the guy who did it, he also did the Godzilla movie in Rogue One. So, yeah. It's
Jurassic World Rebirth.
Yep.
We got ScarJo.
Mm-hmm.
And then, okay. I'm bad at pronouncing names. I know him. Ali. Ed Skrean's got a face.
Oh, yeah.
This guy's got a fucking face on him. Look at this guy.
Dude, that's like plastic surgery written all over. My God,
That's
damn.
a goddamn face. Let me ask you this. Did you take any enhancers before you went to the movies?
No, dude. Not really.
So sober, it was still awesome.
No, it wasn't sober at all. I was sober after that because I went out for a drink after that.
Oh, attaboy. Little nice buzz in the theater. Eat some popcorn.
Yeah, pretty much.
That sounds like a great evening.
Yeah, it does. It really was perfect, man.
What else is going on? I'm going to see Jurassic World. Thank you for the reminder. I forgot it was coming out.
Yeah, no worries, man. I'm mostly the movie guy, to be honest.
Okay, what other movies? Put me on to a movie or two.
All right. Well, Superman's coming out soon. Trying to go see that one. That's going to be a good one.
Okay.
Yeah, Fantastic Four is coming out soon. I read online about the post-credit scene, so I'm keeping my mouth shut on that one for a while.
Okay.
Yeah, How to Train Your Dragon. Saw that. Really good movie.
Okay. It seems like you're. I'm catching a theme here. You're very into the Superman-esque movies, the hero stuff.
Yeah, sort of, and I'm starting to watch a little bit more of that, like Sinners. Oppenheimer was a good one.
I still haven't seen fucking Oppenheimer.
Oh my God, dude. Dude, it is great. It is top tier.
Okay. That's on my list too. Over break, I will see Oppenheimer and Jurassic World.
I recommend that. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
You got me fired up for Jurassic World.
Yeah, it was something, man. They did like one scene from the OG book. I heard like they based it off on the ride, and it made it into the movie. I'm like, thank God.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Yeah, I
man.
recommend that.
You pumped my gas, Joe from Illinois. Thank you for calling in, brother. Appreciate you.
Hey, no problem. Have a good one too, Mook.
You too. Have a great night.
All right. See you, man.
Love that energy from Joe. Love that. That's just a guy who's high on life after seeing Jurassic World, Rebirth, and we need more of that energy in the world. W. Joe, what a guy. Has anyone seen the new Final Destination? That's a movie I will not watch. Final Destination fucks me up. 2 people on hold. Shout out to Jance. W. Jance. Thank you for the $10, Jance. You're the fucking man. Sorry, brother. The son woke up. He's bothered. He went 0-2 at the plate tonight. Lil Jance is slumping. I had to hang up and tell him I was bothered by that, too. Shout out to Jance. I remember those days coming back from travel ball, going 0 for 3. Barely putting the ball into play, popping out. Shit sucked. Happy Gilmore 2 gonna be lit. That's one of those movies, Happy Gilmore 2, where I'm like, oh, this is just a fucking celebrity cameo. Like I don't know what to expect from it. Is it just gonna be like, celeb after celeb after celeb, and it doesn't really matter about if it's funny or not? It's just like, hey, here's an expensive movie we put together. F1 the movie. I've been meaning to bring this fucking up. It's actually a positive thing for me. Let's see. F1. 101. Shout out to Rear Ads from the niche podcast Spittin' Chicklets. This is not me. I wish this was me. I appreciate Rear Ads for saying, is that you? That makes me feel good. That's better than Jargo pulling up the fucking lost baby that looks like me. This is what I think I look like. This is what I thought I looked like on the cleanse. This is what I need to get to. But we have similar facial structure. I got to work on the arms. He looks tall. Will Merrick. Mook 2.0. Okay, now you're hurting my feelings a little bit. But this is what I want to get to. This would be nice. This is what I have a date tomorrow. Should I roll up in this fit? Peak Mook. This is what Mook could be if he could sleep. That's facts. Who's got time to sleep and take care of themselves when you're live streaming 6 hours twice a week? Similar, like not facial structure, like characteristics. Like, maybe he's got a bigger nose. I don't know. The roast of Mook, that's Mookie Smokes. That's good. Real Gooner Hours. It's real motherfucking Gooner Hours. Drop some candles in the chat if you're with us still. Still a lot of you in here past midnight on a goddamn Monday. Drop some candles in the chat. /goon. /goon. If you're here with us, drop a candle. Great stream tonight. We're going to keep rolling. We got 2 people on hold. I'm going to talk to all of you. If you want to call in and get in the queue, you'd be number 3 in line. And that's not a long wait, you know what I'm saying? Shout out the Gooners, man. This show has been really fun lately. It's been good. Show's been good. The past 2 Thursdays have been crazy. Shout out to all the Gooners in the chat. Murph, Matt AZ, Timestamp Guy, Rudy, Kellen, Mikey Buckets, Dave B, Shoe in the goddamn chat, Nightbot in the goddamn chat, Thad Bullock in the chat, Rudy Wirtz, I think I already said you were Racetrack in the goddamn, King Poppy in the goddamn chat, Skid McSweat, Orange Banana, all the Insomniacs, Kyle Bennett. Shout out to all the boys. Do we have any Goonettes up right now? Earl, I did not take your wrench away. That was, I don't control who has the wrench and who doesn't. That's not my job. I show up and I facilitate. I don't know who took your wrench. You're going to have to take it up with Take that up with India. Skid, yes. The roast of Mook will be sort of, it'll be less callers for sure, but certain callers will be able to call in. Top G's will be pushed through the phone lines that night. Top G shit only. Mook is Switzerland. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Earl, you timed out the guy. Murph Dog swinging his nuts in the chat. Murph Dog took your wrench? What'd he do? What'd he do? Shout out Natalie. Yes, Lady Goonette in the goddamn chat. We got one. Have your date come to the roast or yak? No. This is a lady that I will try to keep out of content because very beautiful lady. You ever been to Toronto? Yes. Shout out Toronto. Buck Skipperton. Hello. Lady Goonette. Buck. Yeah, I mean, if the Gooners want to unite and start writing roast, you can start writing roast. Or we got till early September. We got 2 months to plan it, so. All right, here we go. Let's get that feedback out. 3 callers. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. It is 12:03 Central, 1:03 Eastern, 10:03 West Coast Goon Time. Are you there?
Is it me?
It's you.
Oh, boy. Hey, Mook, how you doing?
Hi, and who am I speaking with tonight?
It's me, the mouse.
It's the mouse. Is it Mickey?
Oh, just the mouse.
Oh, just the mouse.
Kermit.
Sorry. Didn't mean to.
I heard that green bitch Kermit on the line. He needs to keep that cunt pork bitch, Miss Piggy, in line. Because me and Papa Walt own their asses.
Well, Mouse, I'm sorry, that he mistreated Miss Piggy, and I'm sorry that he got you fired up, man. Is there anything I can do to help you out?
Oh, he's a known degenerate.
Kermit? In the community?
A woman beater.
Oh, no! Kermit!
And we don't like Miss Piggy because she's not, or she is kosher, or not kosher.
He's not a
Whatever
non-kosher.
Papa Walt doesn't like.
Wow. I didn't know Kermit was doing bad stuff. I didn't know Kermit had dirt like that.
Oh yeah, he mixes this shit with fat and sells it to kids.
Kermit's cutting the supply.
Oh, big time.
Oh.
Big time.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to believe the rumors. I heard he was kind of doing shady stuff, but I didn't know he was mixing it up with the fat. I didn't know he was responsible for Kensington Ave. You know what I mean?
One time I caught him looking up Minnie's skirt.
Kermit.
You know what I did?
What'd you do?
I ripped his tongue out, and I ate it in front of him. But that motherfucker regenerates because he's a fucking frog.
Oh man, Kermit not having a tongue would be tough. In chat, people in chat are saying, Kermit sold them Fent. So I mean, what you're saying has to be true.
It's true. He does it.
When you ate his tongue, what did it taste like?
Oh, like shit.
Yeah.
'Cause that's all he talks is shit.
Yeah.
In his weak twink dad, Jim.
Yeah, it must have been just shit and tea.
Me and Papa Walt decided to buy them because we thought it was good for the revenue.
Kermit, now chat's got, apparently Kermit's a really bad, Kermit fucked my uncle.
He's a piece of shit. He's a regular caller. You're supporting state terrorism.
Oh man, I'm happy that you brought this to light, Mickey. I really am. This is big of you, and I know it's tough to speak out against, a public figure and even one of your colleagues, but really brave
You have to be honorable. You have to be honorable when you're America's favorite.
Yeah, Mickey, what's next for you, man? What have you been up to?
Oh, we're going to Tijuana.
We're going to Tijuana. What's in
a new Disney park?
Oh wow.
We're gonna cut off the Fent supply for Kermit.
Good. I love to hear it. Thank you for the call, Mickey. You're the man, and I'm sorry about Kermit. We are now an anti-Kermit show.
ABC, ESPN, Disney, we're the best.
Love you, Mickey.
Oh.
Mick. Can we just get some wikis? Can we just get some wikis? Oh my God. Very sorry. Very sorry to, the Muppets and Disney as a whole for giving Kermit a platform earlier when we didn't know that he was, beating women and selling fent on the streets of Philadelphia. So good luck to Mickey and his journey to Tijuana. You're in our prayers. W Mouse, Wouse, Wiki, whatever you guys want to say. Oh, man. If Goofy called in, that'd be crazy. You know what I mean? Like, if we just had rotating. If I just became Bravo for Disney characters, that's the type of shit I'm trying to be on. I'm trying to be Bravo for the Beach House and Bravo for Wile E. Coyote. Jim Henson's rolling in his grave. Jim birthed that monster into the world, Kermit. And sometimes you don't know. Sometimes you think you have a sweet boy, and then he goes around and he's cutting dope with fent. God forbid. If Goofy, any, Daffy Duck, any of the princesses. If any of the princesses want to call in and take a shot at love, give me a ring at 1-888-786-6538. You're more E-News than Bravo. I'll take that. That's cool. I would love to be the TMZ of Disney. Daffy Duck OD'd this week. Let's see. Annabelle seen spotted with Justin Bieber amid Hailey Bieber breakup. I don't know. We could definitely workshop that a little bit. Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell's been seen. They're calling Tinkerbell chopped now. You guys see it? You guys, the plastic surgery isn't taken. Here we go. 1-888-786-6538. Call in. And if you're a Disney character, speak your truth. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. It is 12:09 Central, 1:09 Eastern, 10:09 Pacific. How you doing? Where are you calling from? What's going on?
Yo, Mookie.
Yo.
Hey, brother. My name is Liam. I'm up here in northern Canada, Edmonton, Alberta.
Shout out to Liam.
And,
Shout out to Canada, baby.
I'm calling, brother, and I know I might be changing the vibe a bit here, but I just want to say, Mook, you're a big inspiration for me, and I'm not trying to be some. So I am a gooner, so I know how these phone calls go. But
glaze me, brother, glaze me.
Yeah, dude, I'm on Mountain Time, which everybody forgets about, especially Kate. Shout out, Kate. I'm about 41 minutes away from hitting 90 days of sobriety from alcohol. And I'm going to tell you this right now, Mook. You got me there, brother.
Really?
September 4th, when you sent out that tweet saying your last yak was on August 30th, that hit at home, brother. I'm a yak fanatic, son of a boy dad fanatic. I fucking love anus. I mean, I still remember the first days of you cutting work and coming to produce anus, and I was like, this kid is awesome, dude. Like, and I just want to say, you when you left the yak, bro, I did a lot of thinking about, myself. I was like, my dream job would be on the yak. The yak's beautiful. It's so cool. Big Cat, all the boys, KB, Nick. And I saw, when I read your tweet and I saw that, that this was just not good for you mentally right there, I was sad, brother. And I honestly said a prayer for you.
Oh.
And I know I'm not a religious guy, but I'm so happy to see how far Mook Can't Sleep has come. Shouts out Maresh for being a Pokemon card bandit. But yeah, man, I just want to say you've been grinding so hard, and I know that you've been working well, but your journey, man, got me sober.
Oh.
I was a bad boy. I used to.
What's your name again, real quick, before you keep going? What's your name?
My name is Liam from
Alberta.
Canada.
Yes, Liam, you're the fucking
sir.
man, dude.
Nah, dude.
That's the nicest thing. That's the best comp. Like, I'm so happy for you.
Mook, like I'm telling you, like my life was not in a good place because I used to abuse alcohol way too hard. And when I saw you get sober because you just wanted to get healthier, that really motivated me, brother. And from watching every Anus episode to rewatching old Yaks, like from like when you guys were still in the old Chicago office, and just like seeing you, man, like you're a really good human being, brother. I really appreciate all the good positive energy you put out there in the world, and I just want you to know you changed my life. And I don't mean to be some like Oprah Winfrey bullshit, but like you motivated me to get healthy, and my life is so good right now. And
fuck yeah,
every time Mook Can't Sleep comes on, brother, it's honestly just good shit. And I'm staying up late with the boys, with the Gooners. Again, I'm a double Gooner. I'm an Arsenal fan, like Za, and you know. I hit up the .cas, which you guys don't even know about down there. But nah, man, you're a really good human being, Mook. I'm really happy for you. I'm really proud of what you've done, and I just want you to know you like legitimately no soft shit, no bullshit. Everyone's trying to have a good time. They're trying to get the princesses to call in and start talking dirty to you, but you made my life a lot better, brother. And I'll be forever in debt to you for that.
Liam, this is the most happy I've been in a long time hearing that. I got a little bit of, we're going to go glaze for glaze. I got a little bit warm inside. I got the chills. I really, that means the world to me. I really appreciate you sharing that.
Yeah.
And I'm very happy that I could have that impact on your life, even though, you're doing the work, man. Congrats on the sobriety. Keep going every day. You gotta get a little bit better every day. And that's how you do it. It's 1 day at a time, 1 hour at a time, 1 minute at a time. Small steps, baby steps lead to big changes. So you're the fucking man.
I appreciate that, but if I can say one more thing, if I was not the big Mook fan I am right now, if I saw all these motherfucking douchebags like fucking Nicky Smoke celebrating the fucking Florida Panthers, I'm an Oilers fan, Kay. Like, we live and breathe and die up here. I'm fucking sad. I wanted to drink so fucking bad after the fucking Oilers choked, but I saw, hey, that's the Smoke show. That's not what I want to be no more. I'm going to be better from this. And honestly, I literally turned on an old episode of The Yak when you were in there still, brother. You, KB, and Nick chopping it up, and it made everything feel better, and I didn't want to drink. So I'll stop the glazing fest. I'll let the boys get back onto the internet madness and the Reddit wormholes. But I just want to say thank you, brother. Connor, you're a good man, and I wish you nothing but the best, and I'll always be in your corner.
Love you, Liam. Thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate you sharing. That means the world.
Yeah, man. Mad love, brother. Have a good night.
Later. Oh my God, that was amazing. That was a W, Liam. Can we get some W? Yeah, Williams in the goddamn chat. Spam it. Spam it. That was amazing. That's the first time I've ever come close to I didn't almost tear up, but I was a couple levels away from maybe almost tearing up. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. That's better than someone calling me funny. That's better than someone calling me entertaining. That's better than someone saying, I love the show. That's fucking awesome, man. Shout out to Liam. Keep going, man. Sobriety's great. I'm a big fan of sobriety. I will be sober one day, for sure, permanently, but we all have our journeys. I haven't cried on the show before, Earl. Maybe I have once or twice. I was in pain, all right? I thought I broke my elbow doing push-ups. That's the best thing I've ever heard. That is the best feedback of my content I've ever heard in my life. Shout out to Liam. Fucking beast. Keep going. Keep fucking going. Anyone in here that wants to change shit about their life, keep fucking going. Grind. Embrace the grind. Fired up. I am fired up. God, that was good. W, Leo. Woo! That was better than coming. All right. Back to the live calls. If you're a Disney princess, call in and fucking gnaw on my ear. Whisper something sweet into my headphones, and let's do it. 1-888. We only have one person on hold, so if you guys want to call in, the phone lines are wide the fuck open. Wide open phone lines. 1-888-786-6538. Still 800 people in here past midnight central. Shout out to the goddamn Gooners. Need less of White Boy Rick moving forward. That is wrong. White Boy Rick rules, man. Especially tonight, on a night like tonight. Maresh wasn't here. I didn't trust Finger operating keys. So I had to operate keys. I needed White Boy Rick, Hannah, and Spider to carry the load because I was just back here. I mean, if you guys saw the desk back, I was just pressing every button, clicking keys left, right, center. But Rick is great. 3 people on hold now. If you're on hold, you'll hear the show. You'll hear the show while you're on hold, and whoever just called in is third in line. Shout out to Liam from Alberta. Yeah, White Boy Rick did great. He shouldered the load tonight. He was very funny, very informative. Yeah, I had no producer tonight. Maresh was out. Finger was on clip duty. And I'm gonna be honest, Finger kind of a stinker tonight on the clips. Thank God Viva was on it a little bit. Finger did okay. He got 2 clips out. And he retweeted a Viva clip. It's not bad, but Finger crushed it on Thursday. Finger did crush it on Thursday, but we learned tonight, yes we did, we learned that Finger outsources all of his work, which is concerning. Here we go. Next live caller. 3 people on hold. Here we go. Hello. You are live on Mook.
How we doing, Mook?
Hey, welcome to the show. What's your name? Where are you calling from? What's going on?
Big J, Montgomery County.
Whoa!
And,
shout out Monco.
Yeah, man. Hey, I want to let you know, just like the last caller, you mean more to us than you realize, man. And it's pretty cool.
Look, I'm
pretty cool.
I'm getting bukkakied right now. I don't hate it. It feels good. I appreciate you. Thank you for watching the show. Thank you for supporting the show, man.
My cat has been yelling this entire time. His name's Heinz. Shout out the redhead cat, you know?
Heinz.
You get it?
The ketchup.
Yeah.
Very good. Very good. My favorite brand of chips, by the way. The Heinz ketchup chips. My favorite.
Come on now.
Yeah, they're so good, dude. I could eat a whole family bag of those in like 25 minutes.
Hey, Mook, I just want to tell you, Anus Boy, I'm one, and we love you.
Love you too. Hey, thank you very much. Shout out to Heinz. Shout out Montgomery County. Wait, what part of Monco?
Bluebell.
Bluebell. So right next to the Mustangs, Montgomery County community.
You got it.
I did a year. I did a year.
You've been living.
I've been out here. I've lived many lives. What are you up to these days? What do you do?
I'm an accountant.
Attaboy. I think we've talked before, haven't we?
No. First time.
I swear.
First time, long time.
We have another accountant from Montgomery County. We got to connect you two.
Long time listener, first time caller.
Well, hey, appreciate you for calling in. Thank you so much for the love, and shout out to Heinz. Have a great night.
You too, buddy.
Peace. Chat, drop your favorite chips right now. I see Ruffles, sour cream, and cheddar. Those, I got to be in a mood. I got to be in a mood for the sour cream and cheddar. 2 people on hold, by the way. I will get to you. We're going to talk chips for a minute, 2, maybe max. Murph, long-time caller, first-time listener. Ketchup chips are fucking awesome. Lay's barbecue. I like Utz barbecue more than Lay's barbecue. Utz barbecue chips. Utz barbecue chips are fucking unreal. These might be the go-to. The honey's really good, too. I think the honey, you got to go honey there. These are the most underrated chips on the fucking planet. 3 people on hold. So good. All dressed is great. Salt and vinegar Lay's, fire. Salt and vinegar kettle, even more fire. Indian Lay's masala. All right, Mresh is in the chat. Miss Vicky's jalapeno, great chip. Baked cheddar always plays. Let's see. Utz barbecue, dude. Oh, it's barbecue. It brings me back to voodoo chips, of course. You got to be ready to eat voodoo chips because they are an explosion of flavor in your mouth. It's flavors that I can't even comprehend. Sour cream and onion Pringles, yes. Buffalo Ruffles, Buck Skipperton. Buffalo wing Ruffles. These chips, these might be the fattest chips of all time, but they are so fucking good. This rivals eating wings. No joke. This rivals, if you are craving 12 wings, 20 wings, you can eat a bag of these and call it a day. They're like thick. They're double crunch. They're dude, they're so fucking good. Ball knower. Buck. Attaboy. Easy. Yeah, dude, I'm going to have to chill. I've been working out. Look at me. I'm in a t-shirt. I'm in a goddamn t-shirt. And I'm getting fucking jacked up talking about potato chip flavors. And so good. Cheetos, I have to do Flamin' Hot Cheetos if I'm doing Cheetos. The regular Cheetos, they're good. But you know what you're getting. It's not my swimming t-shirt. It's not my What do you mean it's my swimsuit? This is not a swimsuit. This is not a... Sorry. This is not a swimsuit. This is normal. This is a normal fit. This is my most normal fit. This is my most normal fit I've ever. I'm wearing gray shorts and a black t-shirt. Dickheads. Fucking, I can swim. I didn't just come from the pool. Fine. Yeah, you got. Okay, now I get what you guys are saying. Yeah, I would swim in this. Fine. Fine. Everyone hydrate. Everyone in the chat, hydrate. Don't forget to hydrate. Shout out Body Armor. Hydrate. Drink water. Get your electrolytes. Fucking turn that piss clear. Hydrate. All right. 3 people on hold. We are going to get to all of you. God, I'm fired up. Boys are coming through tonight. Here we go. I got to DM Wyatt. Where? Wire. Mush. Send me your Venmo. Hold on one sec. Sorry, chat. Good shit tonight. Shoot me your Venmo, please. Okay, cool. We're gonna run the damn ball on the phone lines. We will talk. We can talk dudes, but we still got callers. So I'm not. We'll see what the callers say about dudes. Lance Berkman, dude, of course. Shane Victorino, dude, of course. I've been thinking a lot about Dwayne Bowe. Dwayne Bowe, one of the best. Such a good receiver. R.I.P. Dwayne Bowe. R.I.P. Dwayne. But just a great receiver for consistently great for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 years. 3,000-yard seasons. 1 year with 15 TDs in 2010. I mean, Dwayne Bowe really slept on. Sidney Wells, not a dude. Tim Lincecum. Yeah, Lincecum was great. Remember when Lincecum smoked weed and everyone was like, holy fuck, dude, he's a bad boy. And he's just like a fucking California stoner, man. Here we go. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. Are you there?
Hello, Mook. What's going on?
Hey, what's your name? Where are you calling from? Name a dude.
My name's Matt. I'm from the south side of Chicago.
Matt from Southside. Welcome to the show.
What's going on? Mook, this is kind of a unique call. I'm a big listener of you. I've been listening to you for a while, but this is my first time calling in. I figured I'd throw something at you, if that's okay.
Welcome to thank you for calling in. We appreciate all. I would love new callers. If you're a new caller, get involved. Thank you for watching. What's up?
Just recently graduated high school. That puts things in perspective. I'm from Chicago, born and raised here.
Okay.
Really big into journalism. That's what I'm going to college to study.
Okay.
Recently was awarded the Chicago High School Journalist of the Year.
Attaboy.
And a lot of that has to do with reading up on Barstool Sports, bloggers, everybody from over there, doing the hard work.
I like that.
Reading their work, and then a bunch of professionals too, like Barstool guys are pros too, but the real big guns, from other sites too. I read up on their stuff as well.
Of course. Wait,
and,
real quick, how old are you? Because Tom in chat called it out perfectly. He said high school ? You sound 30 plus.
Well, that kind of plays into another thing. I'm 18 years old, but I also announce, so like play-by-play.
Okay.
I like to do that a lot. If that explains something.
Yeah. Can you do me a favor? Let's test this play-by-play. I want you to say Connor Mook is up to bat, full count, bases loaded, bottom of the ninth, and he hits a fucking, however you want to say it, he hits a game-winning home run.
All right. You know what? Let's see. Who should my color guy be? Give me a color guy that I can kind of play off of here.
If I name colored guys, I'll get canceled. Give me
like a color broadcast or color.
I don't know many off the top of my head. 4 people on hold. Go ahead. Get whatever you would like to do.
You know what? Let's just call him Jack. How about that?
I like
it. Just a nice simple name.
Oh, chat saying Maresh. Sorry, I thought you wanted me to name an actual color guy. Yeah, let's call him Maresh. Maresh is your color guy.
Maresh. All right, Maresh is my color guy. He's sitting next to me in the booth. Okay. Yeah. Well, let's get started here. Okay.
Go ahead.
What team you want to play for? I know this is a lot of questions, but it does kind of matter,
You're from Southside. Give me the White Sox.
All right, the White Sox. Well, Jack, we're here. Another beautiful day at the Rate Stadium. Almost called it Guaranteed Rate, but the Reinsdorfs, they do like to change the names of these stadiums quite a lot nowadays. So we're here at the Rate. Beautiful sunny day, but we've got a quite competitive game here down at the Diamond. Connor Mook, he's here eighth in the order. However, he's going to have to come up with a big play here. Bases are loaded, 2 outs, bottom of the ninth. The Sox had a lead earlier in the game, but the Detroit Tigers came back, pushed them now to the bottom of the ninth here. The Sox are going to have to come up with something if they want to walk this one off. We see Mook going to take the first pitch there. That's a smart ball player, Maresh. Mm-hmm. He takes the first pitch, but he's got a couple more. This is a big-time situation. I'm glad he's not swinging on the first pitch there. Pretty smart by him. Second pitch, a swing and a miss gets by him. It looks like that was a curveball there. Just going to get down right on the outside. Mook going to step out of the box a little bit. Game's going by a lot quicker nowadays with this pitch clock, so he's going to have to eventually step back into the box here. Doesn't have to take all the time in the world. Let's see, another pitcher taking more time than usual. Looks a little bit shook up. It's only a 1-1 count, though. He shouldn't be too nervous. The pitch coming in, this one. banged away off to left center. It's going, and it is gone. Connor Mook walks it off for the Chicago White Sox. The South Side going crazy here at the rate.
Hey, absolutely beautiful work. Absolutely beautiful work. You have a very smooth voice, and hopefully you get involved in your college's play-by-play.
Thank you, Mook. I appreciate it.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Nebraska.
Oh, fuck yeah. What an exciting time to go to Nebraska.
I know, right? Yeah, that was one of the big reasons why I picked it.
Are you a football guy, too?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Sweet. Yeah, get involved, man. Get over there, get involved.
Yeah.
Start networking now, if you can.
Mm-hmm.
Find out who's doing the play-by-play there. Hit them with some, know what you're walking into. Know what students are doing what in the play-by-play. Start networking. Fucking put in the hours. You're going to have – I love that you know what you want to do.
Yeah, man. No, that's the goal. I want to be little Mike Tirico, the next guy up, if you know what I'm saying.
Attaboy. Well, thank you for the call, man. I appreciate you for calling in. You got a bright future ahead. And just put in the work. Put in the work.
All right. Thank you, Mook.
Fuck yeah. Later, brother. Shout out to everybody out there that's going after something. Yeah, you had me batting eighth. That's fine. I know. I'm more of a two-hole type of guy, but eighth is the second two-hole, if you know what I mean, because it's 8 and then 9's double leadoff, so I guess it's a reverse two-hole. I don't know. Yeah. Kevin, thank you for the 20. What up, Mook? Join the stream late. The first thing I see is white boy Rick Montoya giving Spider a kiss. We had Steve Mahalik clip circling in the Resh Heads chat. We got to get Tommy Smokes and Hannah Cook to talk about Steve. I am a two-hole. Wait, is Dwayne Bowe not dead? Oh, he's not. Dwayne Bowe's not dead. Is Dwayne Bowe alive? Why did I think Dwayne Bowe was dead? I might be thinking of Lance Corn. Shout out to Kelly. Wait, is Dwayne Bowe not dead? I thought Dwayne Bowe was dead. Oh, I was thinking Demarius Thomas. But I've been thinking Dwayne Bowe was dead for like over a year, I think for like over a year I've been saying it. Fuck. Yeah, it was Demarius and Vincent Jackson, and somehow Dwayne Bowe got jumbled in there. My bad, Dwayne. Shit, is Dwayne Bowe active on any socials? I want to apologize to him. My bad, brother. I didn't mean to put R.I.P. on your name. Dwayne Bowe watches the show and you just killed him. Ah! I'm sorry, Dwayne. God, yeah, Vincent Jackson is dead. That's unfortunate. R.I.P. Vincent Jackson. He was a great ball player. I'm sorry, Dwayne. All right, I got Jance. I'm going to get to you in a second. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. It's getting late. What's your name? Where are you calling from? What's going on?
Oh. Well, this is Santa Claus, Mook.
No, Santa!
I'm just checking in.
Santa!
Doing my rounds.
It's
my first check of the year, seeing if you've been naughty or nice.
Well, how about we let the chat if I've been naughty or nice this year? I think I've been pretty nice. Santa, hello, hi, happy summer. Hope you're staying cool. I think I've been pretty nice.
Well, you better be careful. It's hot out there. I've been in the
deserts, I know exactly how the UV index works. Mrs. Claus reminds me all the time to put my sunscreen on.
You got it.
Did you wear sunscreen today?
Santa, if you get melanoma, man, I mean, it's all over. You know what I mean? So you got to be taking care of yourself, putting on that SPF 115, reapplying every 30 minutes, and just, wear a rash guard if you have to. Wear long sleeves. I know you got that beard. The beard's good, but the hat, maybe you should add a brim to your hat.
Well, Mook, I always tell Miss Montoya, I'm sorry, Mrs. Claus, that I'm older than cancer itself.
That's true.
I've been hanging around before.
You might be tougher than cancer, Santa.
Cancer is on the naughty list.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, we need to give cancer coal. Wait, so did you bring up? How do you know Montoya, Santa?
Well, she's on the nice list. I gotta check twice.
He's making a list. He's checking it twice. He's gonna find out who's naughty and nice.
While I'm on the airways, I'm going to your house next, Miss Mariah Carey. I love your music.
Thank you. I wish for a BBL and lips this year, so I hope you can bring those in the sleigh.
Oh, I'm not a surgeon, Mook.
Yeah, but you can still bring the supplies. You can bring me an at-home kit. You can have an elf. You can probably have an elf or two hop in there, and we can just bang it out.
I'm not a genie, Mook. I still need to check my bags at TSA.
Let me ask you this: are there any Barstool employees on the naughty list, Santa?
Well, there's plenty of those, but I can't tell you that.
You can't tell me.
They need to correct their ways themselves. But there are plenty of young kids that are on the nice list.
Chad is saying Nikki Smokes is on the naughty list. Can you confirm or deny? Maybe a jingle bell to confirm.
Well, there's plenty of days until Christmas to correct his ways. We'll see at the summer house.
That's true. I mean, but the thing is, Santa, if he's naughty at the summer house, it's good for his job. So what do you do? How do you weigh that option?
I'm not a genie, Mook.
I just stumped Santa Claus. You guys see that? I just fucking stumped the shit out of Santa Claus. I just fucking destroyed Santa. Sorry, Santa. I didn't mean to put you in a pickle. I didn't mean to put you in a pickle, Santa. That's on me. I'm sorry. I really do appreciate and respect your work.
Mrs. Claus is telling me to hang up.
One more, Santa.
I don't.
Never mind. I was gonna ask you something else. Goodbye, Santa. Thank you so much for joining the show. I love your work. Thank you for everything you do.
Great job, Mook.
Thank you for spreading
happiness.
happiness.
See Mook Can't Sleep doing such great things this year.
Yeah, and I even
Be
got
good to everybody.
I will, and I've been good to an elf. Sam Goldfinger is under my regime, and he is an elfish little boy, and I just know that I support the elves, and I don't look down on them in any capacity as a race or anything like that. Like I'm pro elf, and I appreciate all the work you do, publicizing and bringing positivity to that community. So thank you very much, Santa. Tell Rudolph I said hello as well.
Yeah, Sam Goldfinger's the Will Ferrell of elves. Bye-bye.
All right, later. Shout out to Santa Claus. Fucking love. Yeah, Santa better like the goddamn stream. We got another caller. Perfect break of character, yes. Sam is the Will Ferrell of elves, except he's like Will Ferrell in that movie is the tallest a person's ever looked. And Sam goes up to his knee. If Pooh calls in, I'm ending fucking stream, bro. I can't take Pooh. Pooh would break me. If Pooh called in with no fucking pants on. Yeah, Jargo, is my phone screen broken or is Maresh looking a little different? All right, yeah, okay. Turn up your brightness, bitch. Fucking Jargo. Fucking Jargo. Did you pass math, Jargo? Tell me. Jargo, did you pass math? No, I'm for real. If Pooh rolls up, I'm calling game on this stream, probably forever. Jargo passed. W Jargo. Wargo in the goddamn chat. Congrats. 75%. Atta boy. That's my boy, Wargo. All right. Let me take a little swig, a little hydrate. Shout out Santa Claus. Shout out to North Pole. Shout out all the elves. Shout out to Jack Wargo. It's about time that boy passed. My little boy is growing up. My little boy is growing up. He's making a list. 2 people on hold. He's checking it twice. He's gonna find out who's naughty and nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. Needed 3, took 6. Attaboy. Attaboy. Here we go. Here we go. Say, all right, now. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. It's getting late. It's 12:42 Central, 1:42 Eastern, 10:42 Pacific time. How you doing? Where are you calling from? What's your name?
Hey, is it my turn?
I think it's your turn. Hello, caller. Who might be speaking?
Hey, friend. My name's Jance. Nice to talk to you tonight, buddy.
Jance. Is this another Disney character, or is this my friend Jance?
We're not gonna do characters tonight. Speaking of which, Mickey, Santa, and Kermit walked into an island, and unfortunately, it's Epstein's island. Whoa! Hey, here we go. Hey! I didn't want to do many jokes tonight because I wanted to be serious. Actually, there's a couple things on my mind.
Okay.
First off, rest in peace, Dwayne Bowe. 2010, your 15 touchdowns were incredible. God bless you and your family.
I botched that so.
Second of all, since I'm mortal, I'm the uncle of this group. I got to think about everything going on geopolitically, everything going across the world. There's a lot of scary stuff happening right now. There's something happening involving the Middle East right now that I'm kind of scared about. It's been a while. Haven't heard from this person in a while, but where the fuck is Marash? Jesus.
I was waiting for you to land that plane. I didn't know where, and I said land that plane because
hey, we don't get political on this show. We know that.
You're a married man. We don't do politics. Yes.
Speaking of married man stuff, I had a bunch of stuff lined up for the callers earlier. Was going to get Hannah again. White Boy Rick, I was going to thank him for his nickname because that helps me distinguish all the Black Boy Ricks in Barstool. And then, with a spider, I was gonna drop a what has 8 legs and is a loser, and then I was just gonna say usually it's a Stephen Che parlay, and then he would have got all mad.
That would have been real. Can you save that for next time Spider's on stream? I'm going to pretend like I never heard that before, but that's fucking gold.
100%. Don't clip it. It was beautiful. Would have been great, but I was late because my son decided to strike out tonight. Oh, well. Anyways.
It's tough. I wish you were on the phone with Spider. I feel like you would have had a ball.
Hey, I'm going to continue the glazing real quick. I'm not going to glaze as much as that one guy did, because he was remarkable. I do not want to take any of his shine, but look at yourself, Mook. Look at yourself right now before that 100 days. Dude, I watched some old episodes. You killed it, my guy.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I do a lot of joking on this show. There's no punchline at the end of this. Congratulations to you, brother.
Thank you.
I know last week you're like, oh, the old show's but you've never, through your journey, you've never lost the vibe of the show. This is the family. This is our family. And, hey, I need you to put a good word for me in. If anybody needs a trainer for old school Barstool stuff, I might have scored 96 on that quiz tonight.
Oh,
dork shit out of me right now. But hey, think about your boy.
Okay. Hey, Jance, thank you for the glaze. Appreciate it. I have been putting in work. I appreciate you noticing. Appreciate you saying it. And yes, I will keep you in mind for old Barstool stuff, because I remember when the Chicago boys were on, they were like, oh, we know Jance. And I was like, well, what the fuck? You've been around the block.
Yeah, it's been a long time, and there's some reason there's personalities that come along where I'm like, all right, these people get it, and you're one of them. So I'm going to continue with this concept, my brother.
Appreciate you.
Incredible night. Great show, man. Keep on gooning. Well, hey, shout out to all the gooners in the chat, keeping this alive. Love y'all.
One thing, wait, before you go, gents, thank you for the kind words. Pencil in early September for the roast of Mook. I need you to start writing now. Because we're going to do...
Since last Thursday?
We're going to do...
Last Thursday when you called in and you told me to lock in, I've already written probably 42 jokes.
Attaboy. That's what I wanted to hear. That's what I wanted to hear.
I'm ready. Hey, if you need me to call in, if maybe you need a little guest appearance, let old Jance come on in for a little bit. I can't shoot any free throws on the court, but hey, anyways, I will call in. I will be there. I cannot wait. Love it.
Beautiful. Beautiful, Jance. Thank you for the call. Appreciate you.
See ya.
Peace. What a guy. What a guy. W. Jance, 2 people on hold. Real quick, there was one stream specifically that I just look so it's this one. This is when I first... Let me just see if I can... It's 3 months ago. February 24th. This is right after I started the cleanse. Oh my God, you can just see it right here. Look at this lard. Look at this fucking hunk of meat. Look at that pork. That's a pork roll, right? That's a pork roll. You guys ever seen a pork roll? A Taylor ham roll? That is a pork roll. Thick. You can see the belly. Thick. Look at the face. Big. Big. Oh, my. Oh, he's so big. It's the whale. I don't look the same. Swollen. Swollen like an ankle. Like a rolled ankle. I'm looking like a rolled ankle. God, I remember this vividly because I'd been sober for like 36 hours. And I remember we took the promo pic for this. And I was so fucking, oh my God. Yeah, I don't know, you can see in the neck a little bit there, but yeah, that was, let me just show you what a pork roll is so you can get a visual on that. This was the first Clyde stream. Yes, Jimbo. This was like the pre-cleanse, yeah, because it's like 36 hours into it, so nothing changed. Yeah, that's a pork roll. Just like, that was me. Just a fucking big roll of meat. No definition. No definition. Straight pork. Pink as hell. Chopped as shit. Here we go. 2 people on hold. 2 people on hold. More like a ring of bologna. Yeah, that plays too. Oh, just watched an old episode of Rediscovering, and White Sox Dave was here. White Sox Dave was big. Kevin, thank you for the... There's a picture. I was... Because White Sox Dave was in our slideshow. Dude, there's an old picture of White Sox Dave where I'm like, I don't know who this person is. Who is this man? Who is that man? That's crazy. Donuts DiVincenzo. Wargo. Who is this man? That's not White Sox Dave I know today is a handsome young lad. A spry young boy. This is such a funny fucking picture. To the surprise of no one, White Sox Dave continues to be a bumbling idiot with an empty brain. I mean, what the fuck? He looks like a pug. Fat Sox Dave, yeah. Shout out to Kevin for the 5. If you had to guess, what are the odds you make the 1-year episode of live show? That would be sick. We could do a Gooner reunion. Someone brought that up. I think you brought that up last week. It's a risk with a live audience. Because, like, I think it'll be funny as a stream. Live audience could either really help the stream or really hurt the stream. It's either going to elevate the stream or make it pretty impossible due to tech issues, due to heckling or the crowd not being into it or whatever. If we do it as a stream, it'll be good. It'll be great. If we do it as a live show at like Zany's, it could be fucking amazing to hear like the crowd and the pops and all that. But it could also just like completely destroy it, you know? I don't know if I have to take a chance on that one. You know, maybe we just do a live show and record it, not as the roast of Mook, you know? I don't think the chance is worth it. I think it's just worth it just to do a fucking great stream and book everyone. Yeah, you guys are you guys are the crowd. And the chat is the pop, and the W's are the LOLs or whatever. Just doing it, there's a risk doing it in front of I think a live show would rock too, but it's like, all right, we get the Zanies, dead crowd or a heckler or something. It's just like, it could just tank the show. Rudy Wirtz just keeps spamming gay. Why gay, Rudy Wirtz? No, let Rudy sing. What's wrong, Rudy? I feel like Rudy's been chill and they just spammed gay. I'm a little gay, so what? Oh, the risk reward, yeah. The payoff would be fucking awesome. If we had like a lit live show roast of Mook at Zany's with Brian Moses hosting and a panel, and I was just it would be very fun. I have not presented the Beach House after show idea. That's like they still have to figure out the show. They're still figuring out the show, so that'll be something I parlay to Hank. I put in Hank's ear after 4th of July break. Okay. Here we go. 2 callers, 2 people on hold. We're going to get to both of you right now. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. It's almost 1 a.m. Central, 2 a.m. Eastern, and 11 Pacific. How you doing? Where are you calling from? What's your name?
Yo, is it me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm David from Texas.
David?
I was wondering, I saw some of your stand-up on YouTube. I wanted to know what your Mount Rushmore of like stand-up bits are, and when you're gonna like release a special.
Did you enjoy the stand-up?
I did, dude. Okay. Very good.
Love to hear that. Mount Rushmore of stand-ups, top 5, no order.
Well, Mount Rushmore's 4, but you know,
4. All right, we'll do 4. Louis. If Chris Farley counts, he's not a stand-up, but Chris Farley is a human being. Bobby Lee as more of a podcaster and character. And then right now, I want to say Shane. It's a tie between like Shane, Joe List, Norm. Like there's just too many good influences. I would say this, I am more influenced by the podcaster stand-up, the people that are bigger in podcasting, like Santino and Bobby Lee on Bad Friends is like, that's the dream. And look, this is not a popular take. Chris DiStefano is an outstanding podcaster. If you go back and listen to History Hyenas. Santino also, I already said Santino. Normand, I think
Norm's podcast was good.
Yeah, I need to do, no, not Chris D'Elia. I need to do more Norm research. But Norm is like, he's a rabbit hole that like I've explored, but I haven't even scratched the surface. Like I've seen him on Conan, seen him on Stern. There's a comic now.
If you get like,
who I watch do stand-up, and it makes me feel so bad about myself because of how good this person is. Jeff Osmus. Jeffrey Osmus. Comic out of Minnesota, cut his teeth in Chicago, just moved to New York about a couple years ago. Probably the best joke writer out right now. He reminds me of like a more modern Norman and Morel. Jeff Osmus. Check out Jeff Osmus.
Dude, I'll check him out. Thanks, man.
Of course. Thank you for the call. Shout out to David from Texas. Burr, yes, Burr Louie. Patrice was a monster. Yeah, I like Chappelle a lot, but like Soder's up there for sure. It's tough because Richard Pryor, amazing. Carlin, amazing. It's just like I haven't watched enough of their stand-up. Like I do so much stand-up that like I only watch specials and clips of people that like I currently admire. So like I watch a lot of Joe List and I watch a lot of Jeff Osmus right now. And they're just such good joke writers. They're amazing joke writers. And that's what I'm trying to... Francis, watching Francis live, he's unreal. Francis is unreal at stand-up. Francis is nasty at stand-up. It is... Like, I'm almost 4.5 years in, and Francis is like... I don't want to say 15. I think he's above 10, but below 15 maybe. You just tell the difference. He's so fucking good. Francis does have some sets online. You can check out Francis's Don't Tell. Sam Kinison. Dude, I love those old like comedy docs about the store and the cellar. And then watching like Farley and Belushi docs. And then watching I'm Dying Up Here, which was a Showtime show about the Comedy Store, and Andrew Santino plays a comic in it. And Crashing with Pete Holmes. That shit is like awesome. Neil Brennan's great. Really good stand-up. Sahib Singh. Sahib is the real deal. He's coming here in October. Gonna hit him up soon to see if I can open. Hopefully we'll get him in the office too. Mulaney, of course. I need to do more Mulaney research if we're being honest. I need to watch more Mulaney. I got one caller on hold. I will get to you in a couple minutes. I'm enjoying talking stand-up. Mitch Hedberg. Oh my God. Fucking the Jim Carrey movie where he plays Andy Kaufman. Andy Kaufman is one of the greats. Andy Kaufman is so fucking good. I did like 3 weekends with Brendan Schaub in like 2022. And it was during the Schaub like downfall. Like it was during like him fighting with people about the Reddit. It was... One day I'll talk all about it. It was crazy. It was me, Schaub, his brother, David Lucas, Justin Elliott, who is a good comic from LA, and Schaub's brother. and fucking Mark Harley. If you guys know who Mark Harley is, it was me, Mark Harley, Jay Schaub, David Lucas, Justin Elliott. It was something. David Lucas was featuring and just murdering every show. One day I will talk about the interworkings of that. But I was like probably 6 months into stand-up. Man on the Moon, yes. Man on the Moon is... I need to give that a rewatch because that doc is so good. Jim Carrey really fucking went for it, man. Jim Carrey really went for it. All right. I got one more caller on hold, and then we might... Yeah, Mark the Hair Guy, yes. Ken, I agree but also disagree because you can have a funny thought, but then you just don't necessarily know how to articulate it in front of a room full of people. I'm not a homeless cat. Stop that. We're going to nip that in the bud real quick. Truman Show is so good. Yeah, Ken, it's easier to be funny in front of your friends or on a podcast when you're just talking out loud, but then actually framing it for stand-up is a completely different muscle. Completely different muscle than just being a naturally funny person. Okay. All right, we're going to get to this live caller here. 1-888-786-6538. Phone lines will be open after this, but thinking this will be the last live call, and then we'll chill out for a little bit. Maybe do some search and destroy on COD. Yeah, I mean, if I could just switch to COD right now, I would. I wish I had that capability. Oh, Sandler's doing... Yeah, Sandler's doing stand-up again. I've seen pictures of Sandler just like at the Comedy Store and at... Two people on hold now. And at the Cellar, just working shit out with a fucking... With just tons of paper. Yeah, Sandler is back. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. Sandler just getting Sandler getting reps in New York. That's the dream. Comedy Cellar's the dream. That's the goal. It's the best stand-up in the world. Best club in the world. All right, here we go. Two people on hold. I'm going to get to both of you. Here we go. Oh, hold on. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. How you doing? Where you calling from? What's going on?
Ruff.
Ruff.
What's up, Mook? It's Orange Banana, my boy.
OB, welcome to the show, brother. How you been?
Very good. It's very funny to see that almost all comedians know the Brendan Schaub lore. I won't get into it because you don't want to get into it, but that made me laugh for 5 minutes straight.
It's like a case study.
But the funniest thing is he was a comedian, yet his special got worse views than the YouTube videos dedicated to how bad he was as a comedian.
I know, it's really scary. That's why, I'm very protective of... That's why some comics are very protective about what they put out. But some people are just very confident. And I don't know. It's a weird case. I don't want to... He's a good guy. Like, he is a nice guy. So
you think he genuinely... I would assume he's a nice dude. He obviously fought in the UFC and seems like a good person. But some of the shit that has come up on the subreddit, I mean, I've been there for like 4 years. It's genuinely some of the funniest shit you can look at when you're like in the toilet.
I know. It's just it's such a weird. I don't even want to touch it. I don't even want to.
The funniest thing is it's literally I think it's either number 3 or 4 in like comedy subreddits.
Yeah.
And yet they get less than 10,000 views on their podcast now.
Yep. It's
well, all right, I'll go into why I called in because I don't want to get you into the whole TFATK subreddit bullshit. So I was working with the Special Olympics here in Charlotte this past weekend.
Good for you.
Thank you. I've been doing it since a kid. Passion project. I love it. I still say retard, but that is what it is.
Yeah.
Anyway, so basically what we did is we went to a ice rink, right? And each adult is paired up with a child, whether it's high school or younger. You follow me?
Yep.
So the kid I had was completely nonverbal, very, very like low functioning. And have you ever been ice skating, Mook?
Yes.
So do you know like when they have kids, they'll have like the kids hold on to like a thing and then they have someone like pushing them around?
Yeah,
you know what I'm talking about? Like a little sled?
Cone, yeah, a cone or a sled.
Yeah, thank you. I'm not that big into ice skating. Love hockey. But so the kid I had, and I'll preface this. So on the way, this is like an organizational thing. So there's a girl I've been talking to for the past 2 weeks that also like works with the Special Olympics. Super chill chick, hot, the whole deal. Anyway, so we're at the ice rink center. The kid I have is in front of me, right? He's holding the cone. I'm pushing him around. I'm not that good of an ice skater. All of a sudden, he freaks out, turns around, and not only pulls my shorts down, but also my boxers straight down.
You got pants?
I got pants by a 12-year-old autistic kid that was chewing on, you know how Frank has like the chewies?
Yep.
This kid had a legit like necklace to where it was just covered in slime. Like I love like helping with this, but it was objectively the worst and funniest thing ever to happen to me. The hot chick that I was talking to is maybe 10 feet away. We're surrounded by ice, so I'm tic-tac mode.
Your dick was out at a Special Olympics ice skating event.
Oh, and there's like probably 50 people on the ice. And this caught everybody's attention. And the first thing I do is I fall straight dick down onto the ice.
Oh.
So, yeah, nightmare scenario. I obviously had someone come over and help me and the kid. There's no way of what's the word I'm looking for? Starts with an S. Not sabotage.
Salvaging.
Salvaging, thank you. Salvaging that with the hot chick that saw my tiny little wiener on the ice.
Oh, it's GG's.
God damn it!
It's over. It's game over after that. Your tiny frozen penis was out at a Special Olympics event in front of a hot woman. I would have probably called game on life after that. That's not even.
She still Snapchats me, so am I still there? What do you think? Do I not even reference the tiny little frozen wiener?
I will say, the good thing is she knows how small it can be, right?
Bingo. Doesn't know the grower.
She doesn't know the grower, so you can surprise her. But she did see your tiny frozen penis at a Special Olympics ice skating event. That is an image
Indeed.
that she cannot,
will never get out.
She cannot fade from her brain unless maybe if she's still Snapchatting you first and being the initiator of conversation. Maybe you got a shot.
I got a text message with a hey with 4 Ys. Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Maybe she's into small guys. Maybe I have a chance.
Look, all I'm saying is you can only go up from there, right? You got nothing
Bingo.
to lose besides your actual penis. If it got too icy or something, or it got frostbite.
True.
If your penis got frostbite. Someone said in chat, racetrack. I smell a rom-com.
Hey, if I can get like a Friends with Benefits where I get like a Mila Kunis, Justin Timberlake type thing, that works for me.
Yeah. Hey, OB, thanks for calling in. OG Gooner.
Thank you, Mook.
One of my favorites.
Also, shout out Rick and his tiny little dick.
Yep. Shout out Rick and his tiny little dick. Love it.
All right. Appreciate it, Mook.
Have a
Keep
great
going,
night.
brother.
Peace. I love Matt AZ just chiming in throughout the stream tonight. Glory to India. Natalie, lady in the chat. This is one of the funniest stories I've heard in a very long time. Don't overthink it. This is not a big deal. I don't know. I don't know. Girls remember everything. Girls remember everything. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do one more live call, and then we're going to shut this shit down. I'm starting to get hungry. And if Earl McDabb is still here, he knows when I get hungry, I get hangry. I get pissy. I need to go home and eat some food and watch Grey's Anatomy by myself. I got a big date tomorrow. Big date. Big date tomorrow. Thank you, Dan Scran. This was a great stream. This was perfect stream for me. We are not streaming Thursday. I'm sorry. I'm going to say it now. No stream Thursday. I'm sorry. I'm traveling. I am unable to stream Thursday. I'm sorry. We're going to get that out of the way now before the card show vlog will be out Thursday. NYC stream is not possible. Everyone's traveling. People are in Boston. People are at the Ryder Cup. I'm sorry. We're just going to come back after the 4th of July break, and we're just going to hit it hard. And we're just going to hit it hard. Thursday, I'm not streaming. T-Bob. We're going to get T-Bob again for sure. That man is special. I could have talked to him for 12 hours. Yeah, it's just like, all right, if I do stream Thursday, I was like, all right, I'll have Owen on, I'll have Francis on, I'll do, whatever. All gone. I was like, all right, I'll have fights on, I'll have Boston. I'll have Clemmer or Tommy on Boston. It's just not feasible, and I have to fly out Thursday, and then I don't have anyone to run the board, and it's a whole. I'm gonna make sure we do proper NYC streams when I go to NYC. I don't want to half-ass an NYC stream. I'm sorry. I'm not taking the Jerry path. Also, shout out to Jerry. Jerry built a great show. I can't do a New York stream. Sorry. I'm just going to tell you guys now, rip the Band-Aid off. We'll be back after 4th of July with bangers. Couple things planned. Here we go. Here we go. I'll say there's a 2% chance I stream in New York. 2% chance. I'm going to give you guys 2%. 2%. And I haven't even, we'll figure it out. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. You are the last caller of the evening. How you doing? Where you calling from? What's going on?
Hey, my name's Evan. I'm calling from Fairmont, West Virginia.
Evan, welcome to the show, brother. Thank you for calling in.
Yeah, that last dude, what a fucking chode, man.
That's just mean, bro. Come on, man.
I'm sorry. The whole time I was like, it's like, he gave the Down syndromes. I was like, I think this man's just trying to get in on, special needs people.
I'll say this. My dick, I couldn't even imagine what my dick would look like pantsed at an ice skating rink in front of.
It just sounded like the worst stand-up routine I've ever heard.
It's just a nightmare scenario. You can't really make that up. And if you do make that up, you're creative. Good for you. You know what I mean?
If I didn't waste, I had a whole bit set up. I was thinking, I can chop this up, and then I waited so long. I was like, I'm not getting on, and I just forgot it because, yeah.
All good. What's going on? What do you want to talk about?
Let's talk about, I don't know, the Jews.
Okay. All right. Hey.
I'm kidding. That's the only one you can get away with. You can go either way. How you feeling tonight?
I'm good. It's been a great stream. Ready to call it. Name a dude, and then I'm probably gonna end the phone lines for the evening. Name a dude, a singular dude.
Just a dude.
Yeah.
Bert Kreischer.
Okay. Hey, that's a dude. Hey, Evan, thank you for calling in. We're about to wrap up the stream. Appreciate you for being a gooner.
Appreciate you, man.
Have a great night.
Bye.
All right, we're gonna end there. You started off hot, calling Orange Banana a chode that made me chuckle, and then we were playing with fire. You know, I like playing with fire, but Rick, thank you for the $5. Worst way to get fired: smash Dan's ice cream machine or tell Dave. Oh, Rick. Oh, Rick. Good night, Natalie. Chad, I think we're gonna call it here. I'm getting hungry, and I have a big day tomorrow, really big day. Unless you guys are vibing for a little, I'm probably gonna call it though. Good night, Gooners. Thank you guys for being a part of tonight's stream. I had a great time. Shout out to all the interns that participated. Shout out to chat for being funny. Shout out to our callers for being great. Drop some candles in the chat. If you're a real, thank you, Murph. If you're a real gooner, please leave a comment on the replay on the YouTube after I end stream. That helps us more than you know. Leave something you liked about the stream. Leave a timestamp, a W, a candle, whatever you guys want to do. Anything, mix it up in there. Mook finally losing his virginity tomorrow. It's about goddamn time, all right? I've been fucking having wet dreams for 28 years now. Love you guys so much. Thank you so much for watching the stream. We'll be back after 4th of July. The card show vlog will be out Thursday. It's a 20-minute video. Me and Maresh just making deals in Amish country. R.I.P. Dwayne Bowe. My brother is also very featured. R.I.P. Dwayne Bowe. My brother is also very featured in the video. So you guys will see Mook Jr., which is going to be, I don't know, I think just like the visual of me and him next to each other is just funny. And you'll see how he operates and how I operate, and it's a good video. I think you guys will like it. It's a lot of cards. Love you guys. Thank you so much for joining tonight. Have a great night. Get some sleep. We will see you next time.